days and similar circles, and that's exactly what Bagelpod and PO did there. Was they knew what FN was thinking, were able to take advantage of it, and Osla may be looking for something similar on the Fluky.
This is Red Zone summoning a little inner PO right now. That is very, very close, and also pretty close to Bagelpod as well, but I think Bagelpod settled in position. Red Zone has the information, and this is all about the scouting coming out. Fluky spots it, though, and that is going to be Red Zone standing in the open, but he doesn't care. Just going for a firefight. Oh, on the other side of this, Tiggleton finds a knock early onto Lou, and that is going to be a flush to follow.
The Falcons look like they shifted over to camp Twisted Minds rotate here. They knew they were going to be stuck on edge and wanted to play for kills and points. Again, a lot of teams doing their homework, looking for rotation paths, and we are seeing tons of people capitalizing.
It's all about those coaches, analysts. The VOD review coming up, big, Twisted, right next to Falcons. This is an interesting skirmish. Perfectix is in a bit of an awkward spot, and H1 looks like he wants a bit more of a piece of it inside the car. That's going to make enough noise to send H1 chasing down after it. Should spot it and just unloads. Can they get the damage out, or can Perfectix get away? Does get up the hillside, and it looks like the Falcons don't want to commit too much on the angle. Yep, they're afraid of example, as they should be.
Yeah, I mean, you could see H1 is being a little bit hesitant because he doesn't want to go too far over the hill there to expose himself to potential players inside a power grid proper. And that Murado is in dire straits. It is not long for this lobby, so I think Perfectix going to have to rethink some of his ideas, or at least get enough pressure onto the Falcons that he can get that car away and maybe find another one.
Falcons playing with little fear against Twisted Minds, which a lot of squads will give a much bigger berth to, specifically at this stage. You know, it's very common for Batulans just to get up on high ground, and we talk about like him hopping on a motorcycle and just sending it up to get tons of information to feed it over to a squad. We're starting to see a couple of squads not let that just go free over and over again, and that can throw off a bit of Twisted's game plan.
Exactly. I mean, and for the Falcons, I think this is awesome stuff to do, because not only are you getting a free point out of it so far, we'll see if it continues, but you're also throwing off the best team on the planet, and you're keeping them down early in the day, slowing them up. You're giving yourself a boost it's going to give you that morale boost, that confidence, all of those things going for the Falcons. So this is a great call. Whoever made it, whether it be, you know, Gunnar the coach or H winning the game or both, they deserve a ton of credit because I love this.
Yeah, so well played, and a very proactive Falcons to start with is also going to have easy access to a better position inside the circle. They do manage to get away from Twisted. There was, of course, Perfectix had to get away, so that gave a little bit of two angles of shots where we saw Batulans and Perfectix kind of dinging up the vehicles for Falcons, but they do manage to make it safe and away. Irina over into the east are going to be ramping in pretty close to where we might be seeing Na'Vi or the Expendables. BP doing a regroup.
Oh, they even blew up the chip?
Oh.
I was wondering for a second if Twisted was going to just wait and grab the chip, but the Falcons aren't even going to give him the chance.
That's a message in and of itself. Now Twisted right up against the zone wall early. Minimal information, minimal stretch that they've been able to do, and now T1 could be wrapping behind them.
That's amazing. Poking the bear a little bit maybe, but we'll see. I mean, for the Falcons now, confidence early. See if it continues to pay off. They've, garnered a lot of space for themselves as well north of San Martin. So this should be A-okay, especially if you get a western shift. And, a lot of teams aren't going to go north in this circle because the circles don't like to go that way on Miramar. So everybody just going to be lining up center, south. Delwyn tagged up just a bit. A little bit of damage into the car. Tires looked okay there, as it looks like BB team just kind of keeping Delwyn honest. Don't want to let him get anywhere near you because he is a sneaky snake.
Full stacked BB team right on top of each other, and I think this is just a symptom of the circle. The Expendables did go more north than where we saw them just a little while ago, so that opened up space for the Irina to get inside the circle pretty free and clear. Batulin still pretty much where we saw him a while ago. Type's going to be getting pretty close to Twisted, so keep an eye on if anything happens out of that. The Expendables now pretty comfortable. Nobody really more to their north for quite a ways or back behind them to the east. They've got a great way just to kind of force themselves into the circle if they want.
Yeah, absolutely. This is kind of an interesting game, a big one for Full Sense. Again, the DMRs have been really, really good for them in terms of finding that damage, clearing the space, and that's going to be something they're going to be called upon to do here once again as an edge team to start looking for a little bit of entry. They do have some space at Graveyard, but if they keep going on that path that we saw on the map they had marked, they will run into one of the 2-2 splits of VP. So going to take a little bit of scouting. I like this from Tigger. Make sure that you are going to be aware of what's going on around you.
Yeah, and it's not a lot going on around you as you're talking about. It's just Graveyard open all of the way. Type is getting closer and closer to Batulins. This is what I was getting a bit scared of. Everybody knows that this is where Batulins likes to go and get that information. And Type going to be right next to him. I'm assuming that Type might think that Twisted's already left because they saw Lou go down. And so maybe a regroup, but Batulin's going to stick to the game plan.
It's a butterfly effect, right, of what the Falcons did early. You know, is T1 going to be able to, E-End in particular, I think you'd be looking at his veteran experience to kind of figure this out, but it doesn't look like it. I mean, Type should probably just be dead if Batulins feels like it.
Well, it's also kind of a hard angle for Batulins to hit, right? That's pretty vertical over there, and Batulins is going to get enough information on the cars, but I think he's also suspecting that somebody is right down below him. But see how hard it is to get that angle. You really have to peek for it, but Type isn't even looking. That's going to be Batulins picking off Type real early.
Yep, this is a nice pickup for Twisted after a rough start. Not good for T1, who is sitting in third place right now coming into today, and that's not going to help him either. Way over towards the east. Not a lot of Death Star trench in just yet, but very likely could end up shifting that way again, Matt.
This is a scary circle for everybody else, though, except for the Expendables. This is a lot of foot push potential where they've already got themselves fairly centered, so the Expendables could be a big factor in what we're going to be looking at comes out of this, because a lot of these squads are going to try playing this upper area in between the northern section of Death Star Trench all the way into Cruda Valle. So BB already in position early, going to feel comfortable. But to the west, man, Azla's going to have to do a long wrap. T1, probably Twisted. Twisted might go south instead of north like the other two squads. Looks like Falcon's just going to follow in back behind Namiga, but VP needs to regroup. Whole Sense needs to regroup. And, I mean, wrapping to the south just feels bad in the circle, doesn't it?
Yes, absolutely it does. Because you know it's going to be congested. That's the worst part of it all.
Yeah.
And there isn't a ton to work with in terms of compounds, because a lot of it on the south side is south of, like so much of Death Star Trench is already in the bottom part of this circle that there's very little surface area to work with underneath it in the south. So you're talking about a situation where teams are going to have to play in those hillsides, play in those mountains, and that can be tricky because it slopes pretty steeply at some points, and it really opens up.
And you're kind of trapped right now if you're somebody like the Freaks, who's playing in the lower section of Death Star Trench already. They've got Navi on top of them, 17 running a 2-2 split as well. That's kind of led to a couple of small altercations, no big fight yet. But unless the circle pops to the south, this is going to be really brutal for these guys to have to go up the other side of Death Star Trench into so many squads, most notably BB and the Expendables, waiting for a firefight.
Yeah, it's now about zone control for those teams that have already claimed some real estate inside of the current circle. Try to thwart anybody from getting into any advantageous positions behind or around you as best as possible. As VP slamming in to the stalls, 17 slamming away because they're like, nope, we're not in a good position to take this fight. VP's got the numbers. Let's try and get out.
Just a couple of stray shots coming up from Perfectix. Namiga is going to let 17 regroup because they were caught taking shots from the Falcons. That's going to allow 17 a little bit more breathing room, and they're not going to just go for a full regroup. Instead, they're going to go for more of a 2-2 split, and they're going to go where the crossroads come out of Death Star Trench. They're going to be playing right on the edge of both sides of it. So if the circle does go that way, it is really strong there, but there's not a big mathematical chance it'll do that.
Yeah, it's probably going to end pretty similar to the circle yesterday, to be honest. But we'll have to wait and see as T5 trying to cut in between Bagopah and Namiga, who are in 2-2 splits. So they've got space. There's a revive station right there as well, of course, but I think they're looking for something a little bit further through as they continue on their merry way. The team I really want to give a quick point out to, a quick shout out, is going to be the Freaks, who immediately collapsed into their four-man into a compound on the road.
Yeah,
I really like that from them because they normally don't do that.
Yeah, but that's a really hazardous place to play from.
Oh, it is. Oh, it is.
You don't really get to participate in too much.
You get crashed.
Yeah, I mean, you've got to defend it well. It is safe for now, and you will manage to make it in later stages if we stay around Death Star Trench.
Somebody's got to go hit E-End here.
Oh, don't worry. This isn't the end for E-End. Somebody will save him.
But if the circle goes towards the trench itself, other side, bro. Oh, okay.
Okay, never mind. You just know better than I do. Science.
Yeah, that's, I guess the wheels were spinning enough they caught some traction.
I love our car visit.
Oh, but we're going away, so this is no longer very good for the Freaks. They have to fight their way out most likely, and shooting on the run is the Falcons.
This is what I was expecting. That means Asla and the Expendables early position. They're going to be maybe fighting for it. Two different squads going for a very strong compound, very centered. Well, it's going to be good shots coming up again from Tiggleton. Falcons, do you continue on your pathing, or do you want to kickstart, though? Takes damage. That's going to slow down any form of movement. Now both squads kind of trapped here.
That's a huge response for Namiga. They were in a much worse position. That at least takes an extra gun out of the equation to get these smokes up, get the res in. Falcons as well should be okay, I believe, on this revive. Nobody else really involved in this fight just yet.
VP, I mean, they've got 17 that's going to be rolling right next to them, so they're kind of caught off over here. They're going to be going way closer to Namiga than they want to. Oh, a lot of squads taking off pieces, and Tiggleton is going to thank Fluky for that one, picking up another kill. Now Namiga trying to make a run, but it's going to be a lot of crossfire shots coming as VP starting to get into a good point. We're very close to them. Falcons now kind of caught outside the circle.
Yeah, tire got popped there for Bayerist. That's not the best situation to be in for him. Has to prone down and pray that nobody's got an angle on him. Too bad, so sad. Opans does.
This is bad stuff for Navi. They're way too close to Asla. The Expendables. Irina has a sight line. This is just full salvage right now. It's damage control while 4 different squads are taking pot shots at him, including BB.
Yeah, I mean, Navi was on the southern side of the trench, so they wanted to get across and try to find some kind of center circle to lock things down on the hillside or the mountainside of Cruz de Valle. There is a bit to play there, but they couldn't get there really cleanly. Some good shooting from the other teams. Pop tires, forced them into tricky spots. Looks like Laz is going to be the one to take Varys down. So Azla going to get 2 kills out of that situation. They've got the Expendables right above them, and that is not comfortable.
Could have been way worse. T5 not yet inside the circle, is about to have to contend with the Polar Bears themselves, and VP very close. Namiga, other side. They got stalled out by the Falcons we saw just a moment ago. 17 has some high ground vision in this as well, so this is going to be pretty awkward as neither VP nor T5 in the circle just quite yet. But in Cruz de Valle, we still have T1 and Begapa, so it's End as well as Pio right next to each other.
I think this is an attempt potentially at a revive for T1 if they were able to scoop up Type's blue chip. And meanwhile, Pio he's trying to do his thing, and I think End at least aware of it out here in the open.
Yeah. This is what I was expecting. Beamy on one side, crossfire position, just beautiful. Here come the nades. T5 in some trouble, and they can't even get into the circle because Namiga is gatekeeping that side of it. VP wants to clean this out. They want the space to work with, but no clean sight lines coming up for Namiga just yet.
Yeah, ideally, VP just wanted to claim whatever points they could, and then, they do have the option to peel back and try to find another route in. Wow, we are actually going up north. Pretty rare for circles to do this.
I really love the circle, though. Whenever we get to the that upper area where we see Songjong at, there's a lot of interesting verticality that happens coming out of Cruz de Valle. That's probably just going to be T1 that's going to have to contend with it. Outside the circle, of course, we still have VP, T5, Namiga, and the fight that we're watching. 17 wants nothing to do with it. They're cutting to the east, wrapping around BB. BB's got to get in the circle. Evan Pochon, E-Arena, and we kind of have full sense it has to regroup. Falcons, though, benefit of the circle with the northern wrap.
Yeah, no, the Falcons really reading this well. This has been a stellar game from them so far. 17 beat up, and yeah, they're going to lose at least 1 in transition, and maybe 2.
Trying to survive. This is very, very hard. Not even inside the safe zone yet. Crossfire is going to start being a really big problem. Look at everybody starting to try to get a piece of this. And now the other members for 17 trying to continue forward, but Jalbei's just trapped here. There's nowhere to go. I mean, he's got Star-Lord, other side of it, a couple of rocks, maybe a hillside providing some safety. But if anything, this stalls out E-Arena as well. Yeah,
E-Arena busy trying to keep a few teams in check around them, including Twisted Minds and maybe the Freaks as well. Goodbye, VP in the long run. Yeah, T5 Namiga all getting involved there. They just couldn't find a way through.
I mean, the angles of approach for VP just got worse and worse, and Namiga and their high ground, they're just content to stay. They want whatever points that they can find over here, presently sitting in 9th place. Wiping a squad makes them feel a little bit more comfortable, and it's time to bring in some mortars. Jalbei still alive, but that rock not feeling near as safe as it did a second ago.
Yeah, that's the Expendables there, loading up with the mortars. Oh, Rex has got a Lynx. He's got a knock. Corey's looking for another. Hello, my bad. Gets taken out by Ranger X. This is out in the blue. This is a scrappy battle.
I mean, this is just Namiga going after whatever points they can find. They're tied up with the Expendables right now, so just a kill or two would be big. Okay, now it's time for the Freaks to make their run. They're going to be following in right back behind Jacob. So the other members for E-Arena, still some minute in position, are going to spot this, but Freaks kind of steal this away, and that's going to be so close to Asla as well as the Expendables.
Yeah, they find a timing here where a lot of teams took a bunch of damage cutting through a very similar path. The Freaks are going to get there. The problem is Asla doesn't want to share this space. That grenade from Glaz, if it's on point, oh, it comes up short.
Oh, but got the vision, just gets the knock. Now he just has to figure out how much they want to commit in. They don't want to be too vulnerable. There's a lot of people trying to get inside the circle. You can see that BB and Nemiga are just kind of in their own fight, and it's going to be BB just trying to chase down the remnants of Nemiga, while we still have Glaz being a little bit more bold every single time, going for these peaks. He's got Hammer with him, but there's so much territory to control up here, and this high ground is so hazardous.
Yeah, the smokes were a bit late to come out from the Freaks, so that opened up an angle for Bagelpot to get involved in the fight. They were getting some of those knocks, getting some of that damage to make it a little bit easier here for Asla to hold off the Freaks, and they're crumbling. That's 2 down already, and some very weak players.
The position is strong, but it's just so hard to stay alive from this angle.
What's up, Jake? Go ahead, bro.
Focused down on the Expendables and doing a good job. It's going to be Red Zone that gets knocked onto Duck Juice. Hal spots out Calori's as well. BB team caught up in their own firefight. Hammer, Hal in a little bit of trouble over here. Delwyn doesn't want to commit too much. He retreats back down and see if he can get the reses.
I've been watching on my phone, though.
Blessing for the Freaks who need some time to recover. Decent grenades, but just not able to get it all the way up the hill. And here are the Freaks. Salute. He just sends it, but he's going to pay the price.
I like the idea, though. See if you can backstab at a crucial moment. Now just one member up for the Freaks behind all of this. Kind of stuck in the same position Navi's got, but the Expendables are starting to get themselves back together. They have very close friends in Asla, but Asla can't really get into a good point.
How many's Navi up to?
Yeah,
Falcons
I mean,
are probably
look, the good news here for Asla is you've weathered a dangerous storm. And the tides, oh no, heaven.
That was not the path. Navi was like, we feel you, bro. That's the exact same reason we're here right now. Xiaowu, similar position right next to him.
Yeah, a really tough game for the Freaks there. 0 points to start. Miramar continues to be a real pain point for them. Mark 14 there for Howl. Some heavy-duty weaponry there for Asla to maybe change things today. Again, even though they were at the bottom of the leaderboard to start, every placement matters.
We don't see the circle a lot. So Bagelpot's got an extremely strong compound that they're playing from. It's got vertical vision down into Crew Divide, but also gives them a couple of hills and ridges that they can play to get around the
might be a bit dead.
There's a road just to the south of them that cuts
1 or 2 more points, and then they might die.
To the southeast. That's the only real path that you've got through here. Everything else is going to be very rugged. As Xiaowu looks like maybe he wants to go for a point or two of his own. Nade doesn't connect the way he wants. But if we see this go to the north, Bagelpot's compound's very strong. To the south, though, of course, Asla and the Expendables. Dual positioning is just so crucial to what's going on down there.
Yeah, it's just a matter of can you keep some of these teams on the south from getting through. Twisted Minds still creeping their way in behind E-Arena, who's got Nurans out ahead, found some space, full sense, just playing it out on that eastern edge. We talked about how they were going to play this edge. Well, they just avoided a ton of the fighting and were able to kind of skirt over around everything and get themselves into a pretty decent position. Late game looking favorable. This is a big one for Falcons. Can they keep T1 pinned down?
This is a great approach from the Falcons. They've got the ridgeline, so if they need to go south, they can just adjust around that. Gives them some space to move. Twisted Minds, E-Arena trying to get in the zone right next to each other. Twisted Minds
does Twist have a little ridge to lie on?
Right now, saying
I think no, they don't.
Now E-Arena just getting into this lower section on the hill. That means that the harassment from Asla, from the Expendables, can come out if Twisted isn't careful.
Yeah, I think Twisted just got spotted. Yes, finally Xiaowu looking to take down the top team in the lobby here so far. Tough opponent, and he's getting shot by Bagelpot on the side. Just barely able to get prone to the safe before he gets taken down.
Nothing feels good up on this high ground because everybody in the lower sections just... 2 different squads already taking shots. The circle does go this direction, but it is going to be Xiaowu going down. Hakatori's still alive, but there's going to be the focal point for everything.
Yeah, tough for Xiaowu there. If he had gotten that first grenade to go,
what's up, bro?
Or maybe Full Sense isn't in a position to capitalize. Instead, it's going to be Xiaowu out. There's a big knock there for the Falcons as EN goes down. Doesn't look like the revive ever got through for T1. As the Expendables have to make their move in towards Asla. Hakatori getting lit up by
Shadow Master, thanks for following, bro.
All these grenades. Beautiful.
Yeah, just stack them right on top where there's no form of safety to be had. Full sense, a lot of control of the circle to the north,
now,
the arena to the
points?
south. They've got
One.
the hillside that they're playing from. Asla,
Creepers.
other side of the
Falcons are
hill,
going
pretty
Falcons have a
comfortable.
hard
Still with the
circle as
Expendables
well.
like you're talking about.
FS
BB,
should
they've gotta make
absolutely
push with the
fucking
circle.
mock
Megapop,
Falcons this
T1
fight.
back behind him, and
Belmont will win them the whole
they have
fight,
eyes to go
but
after
he has to
where
leave
Full
really
Sense is at,
soon.
but Vanadol's
He might
holding
get one
side
knock
of it.
before he has to
Belmont,
leave.
He's got a flank position
Take
on
a
the
little
other
knock
side.
maybe, right here?
T1's
No,
gonna
he's
try
got a little
to
ridge.
scoot around
Belmont's
Bagel
shooting one of them.
compound here.
He didn't
Use
knock
that
any, that's not
steep
good.
cliffside to try to find some advantages.
W
Peel
music
picks
or
up
the Brazilian
P90.
music.
That is a potent, powerful piece of utility that he's got. EN gonna be quiet. Gonna try to take a page out of his opponent's playbook and try to get him sneaking. Twisted just says, well,
Top 8.
not much we can do here.
This is why I love
Right.
this circle.
FS or
This
Falcons
road
will be in
leading
first
up
after this
Dubai
game.
into this position makes for some really cool firefights. T1's
We gotta
done
close
their
it.
homework.
Close
They know
what?
how to approach
I
it. They
just
know where
when
the
I loaded
vulnerabilities
YouTube
are
up, I was
at.
watching some
A bit
YouTube
isolated
shots.
for now, but it's going to be a great throw coming up from Songjong onto EN to get the knock onto him.
That was beautiful. That is absolutely beautiful. The problem is, a Khan steps out, and they're not ready for him. Oh, the jumping shot from Heather!
Heather
they
pops
subbed
up
in
in a
Guyon.
big way, keeps his squad in
subbed
a
out
very
Hawk
strong
Pro.
position, but he's got to stay alive.
I'm
It's
so
just
confused
him
with the
versus
Vegapar roster.
Vegapar.
Is that
BB
like a
uses the
PO?
opportunity. Looks like they want to
Like,
backstab everything that's going on, while the Falcons at range using this firefight as a
Dictator?
distraction.
Oh, again, a great nade from Songjong that deals with Heather on that backside. The problem is this opens up the window. Tiggleton, that
what's happened
grenade
to
should get him
Falcons,
knocked
bro?
indeed. He is under pressure. Full senses surrounding Falcons here on their backside.
Oh
not
man,
looking
Falcons
good,
have
bruv.
decided to go after the shack that we
Not
saw
looking
Navi
good.
playing a second ago. BB team, this is the push that we saw coming a mile away. Vegapar down to just one, but Songjong's been playing so well so far today. Just one game in, and he's done so much work to keep his squad in some pivotal points. But BB just got too many members up, and actually it's going to be harassment coming up
The
from
Songjong
Asla
in on the corner.
to force BB away.
Now he's
Yeah,
trolling.
it is kind of whoever's making that move is getting punished on the
It's just
backside.
that full
Everybody's so
sense who had
hungry
the
to
full
get
east to themselves,
involved in
and
these fights.
they had a lot of control.
Canada good with the Mark 12 for the knock on to Besto. Can he get the flush there? Indeed, he will.
Oh, nice shots.
Full sense, got to be careful.
And I was feeling
A
it,
lot
bro.
of people starting to get a bit aggro on
The Tiggleton
if they're
knock got
not
stolen by
watching their
Songjong.
flanks.
That's crazy.
Irina Nurens, most notably keeping an eye on Tigger, who looks like it's going to be the flank position on one side of it. The Expendables got to go, and they've got to go through Asla. They found a way to knock on the door with the Panzerfaust. Delwyn gets a knock on the glass.
Damn, BB
but
really
it's gonna
fucking
be
fell here, bro.
Irina, other side of this high ground, doing the punishment
crazy.
down onto the Expendables. They've got to go, but they don't know exactly where they've got to go to. Nothing feels
They
safe.
went so hard in the third party and
Great
didn't have a
angle that
plan.
Arena finds, but a response from Tanvu to back Jacob off. Maybe can get
They,
the
like,
res
went
here
for
onto
third
your
party, it
IGL.
didn't give
No
them a spot in the
flush
zone.
onto Glass. They're able to get the res in before
So
the
just
grenades
fucked
can
that
do the
game.
damage. Red zone.
They
is
should
gonna
have just
hold
been
the
going
line.
like
Know
not
how
that many
dangerous
people
he
for
can
the
be in
third party
these
and
Tanvu goes
focus
for
on
peeks
late
onto the
game.
arena to see if he can shoo them away.
As they literally sat in the
Expendables know they
compound
have to
all
go through
game.
Aslan. Asla's trapped on
Now they're
going to
die for 3
This is just a
points.
matter of who can get the kills.
Rather than try and
This
play for the win
stage,
and
Tanvu
get 10
going down
points,
is gonna
they
throw up
plus
the timing
kills.
yet again. This just continues to see like it's about to pop off, and then has to immediately pump the
They
brakes.
could have been where Falcons are right now.
Galore between these two.
If they
Glory goes
scouted
down
and
as
chose not
well.
to, like they could.
Yeah, they're
I don't know.
getting exposed here. Are the Expendables? The fact that Molotov was able to find an angle.
That's
Glass
weird,
at the
bro.
Panzer.
As if you
Don't
don't
you
get shoot your
says, no,
Panzer.
sir.
What? That's such
I
a
got
fumble.
barrel. You're going to have to pull
Holy
the trigger
shit.
a little bit faster there. And it is going to be a couple players of the
Hope the
Expendables.
Expendables win this
It's a
round.
brutal loss
Only
here for
so only
Oslo. It
FS
looked like
can't
it was gonna be
overtake
so
Falcons.
solid.
Interesting thing happening. Whenever we saw where the Freaks went a second ago, now it's going to be a
I
bit of a
thought Falcons might
firefight
have won
over
this game,
there.
but yeah,
That's
FS
going to
wins
distract
this game,
Irina
bro.
and
Look at
open
the
up
circle.
more movement for the Expendables to try to jump on. Opan's on top. The Falcons got to a great point, but it feels like this area is cursed. Anybody that goes for it just gets dropped.
Opans with some nasty business there. Not much that Kick can do, and H-Win about to feel the hurt too, right up on top. It's a great
He's running it
angle.
down, bro.
And Arena looking good. Let's look at Tigger. He has a great gun there.
While that was going on, the Expendables do go down. Asla do keep their defense. But Asla, what do you do now? You've got to walk into E-Arena, into the exact same spot where we've seen 2 different squads meet their doom.
I mean, if Asla gets out of this with 3 up, they have a real chance
Nice
because there's
spray,
going to be
bro.
damage
Yeah.
being done between these 2 tie teams. 10 kills for
should
full
feel stream
sense.
saying,
What
"Fuck."
a show they are putting on for the home crowd. Belmont gets it done on Nurens.
Absolutely popping off in second place right now. 59 points, full sense. Got control over the
Bro.
circle. E-Arena just hunkered down on one section of the hillside.
It
Asla
didn't-
right next to him.
This is
Everything's
Full
working
Sense
out
lost a day
exactly the
trade,
way
right?
that
So
Full
this is
Sense
just day
wants.
trade?
Belmont's got to keep control on one side of it. Well, it looks like it's going to be Thanadol on the other.
This is a brilliant
did-
setup for
Full Sense took
You
Tigger
have both of your opponents stuck on the
E-Arena
bad
took
side of the
Nurens.
circle.
They just swapped players,
Good
right? Like
luck
Tigger
getting out
got
of this.
dropped
It's
from
gonna take some
E-Arena because they
good
got goal
shooting
partner.
here from
And they
Irina,
took
from
Nurens,
Asla
right?
to really break this open. So for Full Sense right now, the job is don't give up any knocks. Don't give up anything easy. You've got the win condition. Can you capitalize?
It's going to be so hard to force these two squads to fight each other until we get to the road. But with the blue zone back behind them in phase number 8,
I wonder if
they
Full
know
Sense wins
that they're just doing
PGC.
a waiting game.
Who
The
gets global
slower
partner
that
for
Full
next year?
Sense
Like
can
surely
make this
Irina would
game
lose it, but
go,
Irina's
the
a
better
really
for
big
them.
org.
That's going to force Asla
In Full
and
Sense
Irina
is
into the section of
is
the
it
road
even
that's
an
so
org? I'm not
open
sure.
and really force them to entangle on each other. Then Full Sense can run out, go for exactly what they want. But Asla keeps
Oh,
spotting
what do you
out
mean? What
these
do you
different
mean? When
angles
did
from
it
Full
ever?
Sense and just can't get the knock.
Asla has no choice but to try to go towards Irina because of Flash's position. Unless they can do something about that and open up a little bit
Oh,
extra
what have I
space,
done?
they're just going to
Oh!
keep getting cut down. Danadol as well, able to peek up over his ridge.
This is just a horrible approach for Asla with so few options to go for. They can at least get the reses. That's just due to the way that these
All
old
my
trenches
emotes and
work,
stuff don't work.
We're going to start getting into nade range, and Full Sense has
All-
been doing a
literally
lot of
all of my
hillside
emotes
firefighting.
on-
I feel like they probably got a bit more utility than what we can see coming out from Irina. Angle's now starting to get a bit more vulnerable. Jacob wanted to go for
Oh,
Pico
fuck.
to Asla.
I need to
A
move
bit
my camera
punished.
again.
Red Zone just standing out in the open. Belmont on top. Going to find one, and Asla in a lot of trouble over here. Hammer just running right into Irina.
Here we go. They're on the push. Opon gets traded quickly after taking down Hammer. Hammer has no help. He's gone. Irina, they are crumbling underneath Full
Let me take it out
Sense.
of the way of
Full
the
Sense is
leaderboard.
finding it all. Danadol now going for a flanked position around. Belmont on top. Just Jacob, the last one up.
I've got a
Still
couch in here
4
now.
people up for Full Sense, trying to find all the
Full
kills.
Sense, bro.
And they
Holy
get
shit,
them
straight in the
all.
face, right?
And that's going to put a tie team on top here at PGC. What an explosive way to start the day. The fans loving it, as they should.
Just great read on the circle coming up from Full Sense. They knew exactly what their win conditions were, playing on that eastern area. They knew
Bro,
exactly
Nurin-
how to slow
wait,
back
that was
down
an
the
Irina,
game. They
obviously,
knew where
right?
everybody
I wonder if that was the
coming
one I was
in
wanting to buy or
and
not.
once they won the fight against Falcons, it opened up everything for them just to take control of.
Yeah, it's beautiful manipulation of space by Full Sense. In the early part of the game as well, being stuck as one of the last teams coming into that first circle, they navigated around everybody where everyone else was struggling.
Just a crazy first game to kick off everything. Miramar always delivers, and I can't wait for the next one.
Move it above the map. Okay, give me a second. Let me go back in the VOD. I'm gonna load up the stream as if it's gonna be a game, so I can actually do it properly. Oh, you just followed now? What the fuck? Alright. Let's get the VOD up. Let's go into the game. And yet not to be on a full screen map.
Hills and ridges that they can play
Right.
to get around the rest of the circle. There's a road just to the south of them that cuts around just down to the southeast. That's the only real.
There we are,
that you
right?
got.
That's the best
Everything
spot.
else going to be very rugged. Is
It's just that I just didn't want it to be like,
go for a point or two
I
of
just
his
don't want it,
own. Nade
I don't want it to be in the middle of the screen. Like, I don't want to be like, I'd rather be at the top, so it's like you can see like the peripheral, like your,
dual positioning.
you know what I
is
mean?
just so crucial to what's going on down there.
Yeah,
So like
it's
you can
just
see the main
massive.
part of the screen. I don't want my
Keeps
camera to be
these
like
teams on the
blocking.
south from getting through. Twisted Mind still creeping
the gameplay
their way
in the middle.
behind Irina, who's got Nurens out ahead.
Because
Finds
if
some
my camera's
space.
on the
Full
side.
Sense just playing it out on that eastern edge.
Hold on,
Talked
let me
about,
make the
you know,
camera
how they were gonna
smaller then.
play this edge. Well, they just avoided a ton of
And
the
I could probably
fighting and
squeeze
were
in
able to
here.
kind of skirt over around everything.
Am I too
and
small
get
now?
themselves into a pretty decent position.
Okay, that's fine, right?
Late game looking favorable.
Okay, this works.
is a big one for Falcons. Can they keep T1 pinned down?
This is a great approach from the Falcons.
Do
They've got
bottom
the ridge line,
left?
so if they need to go south,
No,
they can
because
just
you
adjust
can't see it
around
when
that,
people are
give them
alive.
some
You see
space
this?
to move.
When teams are
Team in the
like when
lobby
you
here so
spectate, yeah.
far. Tough opponent, and he's getting shot by Bagelpaw on the side. Just barely.
Makes your head
able to get
smaller.
Rogue
Shut up, you
and
ginger
safe
fucking
before he
baller,
gets
bro.
taken down.
Nothing feels good up on this high ground because
Alright. We get back on the Vietnam.
Points on average, right? Like you need to make sure that you're finding a way to pick up an extra 2, and I'm glad they did that.
Yeah, for sure.
What the
I mean,
fuck
to
am
me,
I looking
again,
at right now?
this
They were just
situation here
they were
where
just
they're taking
plucking his
control, but
eyebrows.
It's not a passive win here.
Yeah.
It's a 16 kill win,
That's
guys.
true.
They are fighting all the way through. They're staying 4 guys alive all the way through and through. And to get 16 with that, that's just a masterful display of exactly how to execute a late game.
Strong opportunistic plays on those third parties,
Yes.
being able to collapse on teams that were embroiled in fights
Yes,
towards
yes,
the
exactly.
late
I got
stages.
5
Really
things.
strong by full sense. I can't help but feel
Eligible to claim.
their homework. They've been watching the game.
FC4 new, yes sir, bro. You better watch out what you say, otherwise I'm fucking
Again, there was question marks around how they
jihading
would fare,
you, bro.
and I think that has been completely dispelled. 25 points go their way here. Asla Pentagram with 12, but Arena alongside the
Look, I'm at bottom leaderboard. I can't
It was good to see Red Zone
because
back
then
in
it'll
action
block
again.
the
Really
how many
gets
players are
10,
alive
25 points.
on each
Reminder for you
team.
guys at home yesterday, Falcons got 26 on that last game,
Right.
from the very bottom to the very top.
But we watched
These
some
guys
more
already had chicken dinner in their pocket, so this
some more
win is going to
PUBG.
astronomically push them into the high
Hold on.
point, which could be a world where we see a hometown hero winning this thing, because this propulsion is not going to be something that everybody else can do.
No, definitely. Some of the other teams towards the top, of course, T1 didn't have that many points from that,
nice.
but now
Nice.
69
Oh, look at this.
points for a full sense, and the crowd goes wild here in Bangkok, Thailand, because you know anything. Actually, full sense is the team. that
DN
gets the
Freaks
biggest
in
point
last.
from the
Holy
crowd
shit.
here.
Last 3
Hands
teams
down,
is still
Arena, I would
Korean.
say, a close second, but what I was saying about T1 here, obviously they only got 3 points in this game. The moment where Heather starts flicking on that corner with the M249, I almost lost my you-know-what. It was wild stuff.
Looking very, very... I did think they looked good. I wish they hadn't lost a little bit early. I think the same thing happened to the Falcons. They set that trap for...
How many
Twisted
votes?
Lines
Bro,
early
I
on.
think the DN Freaks
Kinda
votes
wonder
were
if that led
botted.
to the late rotations they had to go through that put them in sort of conflict.
I think they
with
botted their
Full
votes.
Sense. They got 1 kill. It was very sneaky.
Like
it was
PUBG
well
did.
planned.
They just
The
like
question is
pushed the
who will win.
agenda.
For sure. For me, though,
Well, they win.
yesterday was, a lot of big
Because PUBG definitely botted like all the bottom teams' votes to the same number. Like if you look at the bottom teams' votes, bro, they're all around the same.
It's 3 Korean teams as the Pentagram is still down
Let
there.
me take my daily subs.
27 points. It's not enough.
Snorlax, what's up, dog?
Did you point to start things
Yeah,
with? I said I'm not
Bro,
gonna
I have
judge
no-
before we are at our
no
halfway point.
emotes
We
are
have
working
2 more
today.
games
At all.
before the judgment of Avenger comes upon them.
Hey, it wasn't me this time, Paper Thin. It wasn't me, all right? It was not me judging Korea. I will say, Salute kind of got dogged in this game again.
Oh, shit,
I
dog.
do think maybe we're just over that era of Salute here compared to some of the other names that are just rocketing up in
Vanadol,
South
that
Korea.
game was insane.
I don't know what he was
But not
thinking.
Korea,
You've got
but-
Aslan Pentagram with Red Zone hitting Tanvu. Tanvu goes down, and he does an air raid for no reason with his team still 20 yards behind him. It was just like, why? And then he goes down, and smartly the rest of his team backed off of that fight, which I think was very, very smart. So I will appreciate the ability to readjust when a third party goes aggressively, and maybe I chalk it up to, if you see Tanvu go down, it's a good time to push, but it seemed a little too much hubris from DNF.
In that compound, like, it was just a huge state.
Holy shit, bro, I took a mouthful of shit, dog. Oh my god.
But the initial send from Freaks into that ditch,
Yeah.
it was a send to go in and go passive.
Yeah,
it was
yeah.
not a send in to go and get aggro and
Sure.
take control, right? And in that spot, like, you want to take control of the ridge. that is
avoid
kind
Dan
of
Falcon,
overlooking
bro.
the compound. If you
Only
don't do
living on
that,
the Falcon stream now, huh?
the compound is going to come out. They're going to throw nades at you. They're going to try to.
Oh, Tanvi with the drip.
Utilize
Yeah,
you,
yeah.
and that's going to get punished.
This guy's
unless you
way
spread
too
out,
iced
unless you
out.
get off your shields. They did spread out, but it was straight to the stomach, straight in the prone, straight behind the shields, and when he tried to kind of spread out and kind of get in a different spot, that he got completely shit on. Right, it was insane.
I don't like them as a passive team.
Is Martin
I'll
allowed to
this,
say
in
that?
circle,
Completely shit
everyone
on?
had a chance. The top 5 teams did not show up in the pop. We can't count on that happening all
Yes.
day today. So those bottom teams really made the most of what they could.
Yeah.
But everyone in the middle needs to push that grind up, because it's going to be very tough in the next couple.
I will say, I feel like if Falcons had made that north rotate
Yes.
and maybe somehow dealt with a few components of full sense, I think that could have been a
Tell him to
completely
get robbed with that, dude, bro. He goes outside and
I
he's gonna,
was
some
okay,
like high
this
school
big
bully's
side
gonna
is
come and
perfect
just
for
kick
them.
his
They can
shins
have a
in, bro.
fight there.
Let's do it then. It's going to be our second Miramar.
Oh,
here
this
of
stadium
the
looks
day
cool as
as
fuck,
we
bro.
have
Why didn't I
full
stay in
sense
Thailand?
leading
I should have just found an
at
Airbnb and just
one.
rocked in, bro. I should have just got Airbnb, $20 a night, sleep in a hostel or some shit with some fucking driller, and just rock up to the venue. Shit, man.
Thanks, guys, and can Full Sense hold it?
That's a cool graphic.
Because just like the desk was talking about, it was Falcons and Full Sense.
I won't play the game for 3 hours for you to catch up. Wait,
Look
what?
at the leaderboard; it's just gonna get crazier as we go.
How many hours you got?
No, this is such a hot start for Full Sense, and again, it was a big talking point yesterday, and even in the
Something
lead
to
up
win
to the day,
2-0.
like,
Shut your mouth, Killian.
you don't have to play PGC until
You better
now,
not say
and
that
you're
here, bro.
popping the heck off like this.
Bro, I've got
like,
over
that's
13k now.
insane
I've
stuff
got
for
different
Full
accounts.
Sense. Very tricky to do on no matter, I talked about some teams like it, some don't. Either way, it's still very hard.
I'm on like 13.5 Snorlax.
And
I've got like 3 accounts.
You know what, though,
Because back in the day, when you got signed to an org, you couldn't change your name. So you had to change your name by buying a different account and playing on that.
Oh, well.
What do you think he lost? It can't be his mind because he doesn't have one.
Oh, I know the word, but I'm not allowed to say it. I got in trouble last time.
Oh, don't. I don't want you to get in trouble again.
Can't have another Tycon moment.
Yeah. You had your one.
I had my one. That's all I'm allowed.
You've gotten that one. You did your time. You had your detention.
I had to work the desk for a year.
Yeah. All right. Oh, okay. Another Northern Circle. A little bit, actually pretty similar to that first one of the last game. So, again, you got a few minutes.
X-Sans is breaking out.
Rotations to see how things are going to go.
Event plus main plus alt. Yeah, should be.
Look at this already. Twisted Minds as a player out pretty far towards that road. And Beanie finds Fairest. What is going on with Na'Vi?
Day 2 Na'Vi coming up.
Oh, did someone almost steal it?
Foretells, right?
Who was it? Who shot it from the east?
Something happens, and it just makes it so much harder. Is Beamy going to take that? And
Oh, Duck Chew's almost stole it, bro.
Right now, T1,
Holy shit.
So a couple points early, going to feel really good. I don't talk too much about the circle and the kind of the way it's set up. You guys are pretty familiar with it. We just talked about it a little while ago. Death Star Trench, Krutavaye, the hillsides that can be over
You start grinding, you do, bro. Hold on, let me check.
Where we see the
Let me check at least on just my main with...
all that other stuff. It's just a matter of if this goes really far north.
Yes.
Right.
We get some new variables that we need to talk about because there's
On my main, I got...
maybe this time we'll head more towards
10 points, so it's like 11 almost. And then I got 1,100. Right, so that now that's 11 with 12, 12,000, 13,000. Oh, bro, I've got way over 13,000. I'm on like maybe 14,000 to 15,000 actually. I think I've got at least.
Ranger X to the south, obviously
Yeah.
looking like he's looting. It's just going to walk right into the wrong spot right now. This is
Yeah, I'm way over 13,000.
weird because the other members were.
I think I've got like close, maybe like.
They've also gotten some vehicles, but it looks like they're going to be regrouping. But
I think I've got like 1,750 hours on my other accounts total.
Breaker's just going to be able to pick that one up pretty easy. Well,
Oh shit, Kurt.
some damage. Does get the flush. Now then, what do you do with Nemiga so close and now
What's Navi doing?
Kind of gate on the other side of this?
Yeah,
I mean,
Breakers is in a really awkward position right now.
I'll tell you what happened.
Yeah, Star-Lord is trying to slip the net here, though, to get to Breakers to either... I don't know,
VP loots Los Leones. Look where they are here. VP loots Los Leones. Navi loot Cantera split. VP has just sent 2 guys out early to go kill Fairest in the compound. But which compound was it? I thought it was this compound for some reason. It was this compound. I think. So they just drove. They got a gun into here and drove out Silent World.
They just played so efficiently.
They just went early for a kill. Like it's not like Fairest made much of a mistake. He should just be more cautious and not be looting there on certain circles, or like loot fast. But like VP guarantee they just got a gun and gone.
Where they need to be to win the game. They know where to go. That's going to keep them.
TP have to watch for it, yes sir. How much longer do you play last night? Actually, I don't know. I want to start playing Red Sec Battlefield. I want to see if I like the game. Like if I like the battle royale.
You're right. We haven't seen the consistency that we'd like out of them. I would say PGS 10 we saw some of it. Earlier in the year we saw some of it. Now this may be their moment. Who knows? Just being in Bangkok, being in front of the home crowd may just be what they needed.
Remember that we did kind of see a similar path last PGC with the Expendables and kind of how they started to bloom in the grand finals. They found the games that they really needed to get the momentum underneath of them, and then they just didn't stop. We see that whenever we look down into Southeast Asia and the way they play, they understand once you
So play him safe for at least 3 miles. Wait, you swapped to FFP? What? Why would Safe do that? He's going to compete in 2P.
So who cares if you get caught with earlier?
Ingmar left after 4. Oh, okay, bedtime, huh?
If you're playing aggressive enough, it's going to be really hard to get a 0-point game.
Yeah, I think I'm totally okay with that. But we would like to hear from Salute from the Freaks, see what he has to say about their struggles.
사실 1라운드는 그냥 팀원 개인의 실수로 조금 안 풀렸던 것 같고 나머지 라운드는 뭔가 저희가 생각을 해봤을 때 문제점을 아직 정확히 찾진 못했지만 좀 더 킬로그나 그런 구도를 바탕으로 좀 게임을 해야 하는데 좀 그 구도 파악에 있어서 문제점이 있었던 것 같아서 그 부분에서 좀 문제를 찾아야 될 것 같습니다. 일단은 점수 차이가 저희가 좀 선두권 팀들이랑 차이가 나다 보니까 그냥 무조건 치킨 혹은 무조건 상위권 킬 많이 먹는 방식으로 저희가 하던 대로 게임 플레이할 것 같습니다.
I actually really respect that from Salute. A lot of times we get these interviews and it's just like, oh, everything's fine. Our game plan is working. It's just we made the individual mistakes. And he started that way. But then was like, you know, we actually haven't been able to exactly figure out what's going wrong. So we're still going to try to stick to what we think will work. I enjoy that. I enjoy a little bit more brutal honesty coming up from our players.
Do you know the Mykle? Yeah, I know it, yeah.
When I hear that, I appreciate it in the sense of they're being honest, right? You could tell when they say
Yo,
something
Richard.
like that.
What's up, bro?
I really wish that they weren't saying it.
Exactly. Yeah. I wish that they had answers. I
Yeah, I know
wish
the
that they
Mykle.
had ideas. As we
The
take a
cheaters? I don't know.
back,
I mean,
Mimi's dragging
it's hard to
off.
say if 100 people in a clan are cheating.
And goodbye, Blue Chip. Go into the nether realm.
Oh wait, they kill him in this comp. Okay, this makes sense now. In Shrimp, it's hard to say. Like a clan is 100 people. Like someone in the UK clan could be cheating, and I wouldn't. Like it's not like I'm gonna know. If I think 99 people are legit and one person might not be. I don't know every single person. I just know. I know a few people in the clan. I just know like I don't think they are. I don't. I can't speak for 100 people in the clan. You know.
All right. So eyes on the circle now is Twisted.
But I just don't know them.
Next to Asla. Also
At all.
Falcons running a 2-2 split pretty close. Variations in the circle, not a ton so far. We already have the Expendables playing from a very strong area where we did see them go earlier, a bit more further north this time. So it's going to make it hard for Full Sense if the circle does go that direction. VP, T1, and Full Sense all outside the circle right now. Everybody else playing a bit south of center around water treatment and the fields around it.
Yeah. It's going to be pretty quiet, I suspect, compared to the last game where, you know, you revealed your trap cards, as we saw in the beginning of that last game where teams were punishing some of their early splits and rotations. Now everybody's going to be tightening up, you know, off of that last game because we have a pretty similar first circle, so not going to see
It's because they played some esports qualifiers and the way they played seemed really sus. They always rotated perfectly and then had some really big kill games.
It was Full Sense who was doing good in that previous game. A pretty solid game from a lot of teams, though.
I mean, they watched their VODs, they seem sus. But I coached them for a little bit. I did some paid coaching for them, and it didn't feel like they were cheating. Felt like they played with a lot of confidence and got a bit fortunate in the early rounds. Then when it got to later rounds where the games get a bit harder and the players get better, they really struggled with confidence and didn't have a good read on the game. So I came to the conclusion I felt like they were legit. That's at least for like the Tech Philippe and
I mean, I think
Co.
that shows that Asla is still a formidable team. Even though, you know, they had to get here, you know, kicking and screaming in some ways.
I mean, if they were good, they would play in a final, or at least a close qualifier. They haven't played in any of it, so people just jump to the conclusion because they had some really good games in the early rounds, and they're also like they're all Chinese for the most part.
He was still pretty good during the group stage, but it was Howl and others that also started to come alive for Asla, and some better decision making. It's in terms of like how they took fights, where they took fights. A lot of that was better. This early 2-2 split, I'm a little bit nervous about because of Twisted Minds being so near them, one of the best in the world. But they've got eyes on it because of this split, so should be, I think, okay. Hammer and Howl are going to be the ones tracking the Twisted Minds.
Bro, look at his finger with his keyboard.
Red Zone and Glass, and we'll just have to see.
So weird.
Able to survive with that. I mean, big threat.
Only 4 points right now separate Asla and Twisted. Coming out of the last stage before day number 1, you would have said that would be a great thing, but Twisted just hasn't found the points so far. We know that they can be a bit slow on day 1, but I don't know. It feels like they're a lot of people have started to figure out the Twisted methodology and are starting to exploit it.
Yeah, you can't give them any opportunities. You got to be wary of your back and the high ground behind you, and you know you got to be really good about making sure that they're going.
Imagine PUBG added it so you could customize your red dot.
Not going to be comfortable to make good decisions.
And that's the thing is the squad.
No, I mean I did coaching for them. I did paid coaching. They asked me to VOD review them and stuff and help them out and give them any tips.
They're going very, very close. Hammer is going to take some shots at the very first section of it. Couple of peeks just to make sure that they can keep control and let the
Tornado's coming.
Twisted just try to get by.
Damn, they're just crashing. They're just not leaving. Bro, Asla are fucking they deserve to be down the leaderboard, bro.
This is a read from Twisted that this is
They deserve to be down the leaderboard. They're just fighting a crash. What's actually, is this the better compound? Because I don't understand.
Glass and Red Zone have already
What are they doing staying here, bro? Why would Asla stay? They deserve to be down the leaderboard, bro. This is fucking stupid. So fucking stupid by Asla.
Falcon fans, don't worry. While Kickstart did run over.
Like, I guarantee you Twist thinks this is 2 guys, max, and they're going to leave if they crash them. Now Twist are fighting a bullshit fight, and because Asla won't leave and play the game the way it's supposed to be played.
Glaz still slowly rotating around to see if he can peek back behind all of this. It's going to be a duel between him and Lou on that hillside. Glaz, here's footsteps.
I'm calling Pubg because of that idea. Wait, what idea? Oh, the red dot. Red dot.
Going to feed that back over the rest of the squad. Now realizing that's pretty much a 3-3. Glaz gets the knock on Lou and now Twisted.
Oh, Perfectix, no. Oh, thank God he made up for it. I think he owned his inventory. Bro, that guy, Howl plays so spread out.
Batulins trading a little bit of damage with Hammer. Red zone trying to get somewhere safe, but there are the shots from full
Who's stealing this?
behind. They have gotten into an angle.
There's no way with this flush.
Brain and the aim still up for Twisted as Batulins trying to see where he needs to get into a position to keep his team alive. Example back behind this, I think that he's been committed onto Res.
Nina, look at the red things. Nina. Alright, okay. Anyways.
No, actually, it looks like it's a bit more of a retreat and a front round coming up from Batulins.
Yeah, Asla continues to be pretty formidable in these compound holds, in defensive posturing. That is where they have shined.
I'm so hungry.
Example's expecting somebody to make a push over, and instead, Asla's firmly regrouped. That's stalling out everything. Example hasn't gone for the res yet, so there's still some time that Batulins just has to survive by himself. Finally, now Example's going for it.
They're getting help from Full Sense. Twisted Minds is got to be thanking their lucky stars right now because some of those shots are preventing Asla from getting aggressive and pushing further forward. And, you know, they're having to do some calculus right now as Asla. Do we want to commit some smokes to cover our backside from Full Sense so we can really take this fight? But, you know, with the storm here, are they going to try to make a go of this, or are they just going to continue to hold the line?
For an nade.
Oh, very awkward.
Akatori,
though, finds Luca Rux. Doesn't want to overpeak it, just goes for the nade instead. That's going to force.
He's going to nade himself.
Very long range coming up from Pubg.
What the fuck?
Akatori, I think, took some damage from his own nade there.
That's okay, though. He's still just fine.
He has a molly.
Now they've got a little bit of help coming in. And Beamy, though, has something
They're
to
only
say.
2 up now.
Akatori extends the last 2 up now. VP.
Molly, that's Molly. He's hit both of them with a molly.
Akatori taking a
No, he
lot
didn't.
of damage.
They both got in the car.
Nixie gets it better though. Akatori goes down, just extends up, and he's in a lot of trouble.
Yeah, he just took a headshot, and that
Damn.
makes it all the more difficult.
Did Beamy bleed
Really
out?
nicely done here
Oh, Luke,
by
sorry.
VP.
No, Beamy.
Looked like it was going to be the
No, yeah, it was
Hackatori
Luke who
show.
got knocked, yeah.
Virtus Pro continues
Yeah.
to show that, as a whole, they are one of the strongest teams on the planet right now.
Twisted managed to get it all back together and just want to get out. I do like the fact that we were seeing Twisted try to do something different. Bit earlier aggression, reading on to the duo, but
It's not Twisted trying to do something different, bro. It's fucking Asla. They've messed this up, bro. For both their games are scuffed now. Unless Twist can literally fully leave.
Looks like that's where we're headed.
Thumbs up.
And one
Let's
stay in the
go.
rat.
I just wanted a different circle, to be honest. That's all I really
Battling
cared about.
stays the rat.
And we got it. So very happy.
Then they're going to
about
come back
that.
in after Battlin's knocks 2.
Water treatment, pretty fun. Some sheer cliffs here and there to be concerned about.
Battlin's is going to knock 2 and they're going to turn around and come back and fight it.
Needs to come to some kind of
There's
conclusion
perfect
to
line sight on
it
that
for
call.
Phase 3 blue.
I love this from Batulins, though. He
Oh.
stays behind, stays a distraction, let the other guys on his squad get out. Should be able to get in the circle if they can get past FS. So as long as he can stay there,
A white dot. That'll be demon.
17. They've got a 2-2 split.
black-red dot.
BB's life a bit hard, but the hay bales being enough cover to keep them alive, and I don't know how.
And you can change the shape as well.
Kind of running this through, throwing out smokes already, expecting this to be a bit scarier of a stop-off, but nobody else is here.
They just chose not to go through the gap.
Too bad at all for BB. A doozy.
Oh, it only had
He's
2
the one
wheels.
worried about with such little
Oh, he
help.
got stuck on
Vasco's
someone.
absorbing bullets in front of him.
Battlin's got 2.
Springs to life. A couple players of Asla down.
Throw the
How
molly, bro.
Does he have enough time to get the heal? Is Batulin's going to give him the chance?
This is pretty much a 1v1 right now as Glass is around the outside.
Bro,
of
throw the
this.
molly.
Batulin staying behind when all the other vehicles left. Now it's going to be Example coming back. Reinforcements, but that means Twisted has to be careful. Vegapie is approaching from the north.
Craziness.
They
Orange
are
team fighting
in
orange team.
position in the circle.
Fighting
They
orange team.
Yeah, so it's a bit of a gamble.
Correxy
here
lost
from
his car or
Twisted.
what?
They did,
What's the
in fact,
circle? I need to
bamboozle
understand what's happening.
Asla, but this may
Okay,
cost
Corexy
them
wants to be
getting
there
a
then.
little bit deeper into the game. Not that I
Boom,
think they
boom.
care.
I'm going to stop
at
at the track.
Kills.
There's no way he didn't get any of the kills. Damn, they res everyone, bro. Both of them are going to get donuts here.
Shuts down red zone.
Batu is just farming damage right now. Glass is regrouped with the rest of the squad. Blue zone becoming more powerful as we go, so it's going to start being a little
They're
bit more
both going to die,
attrition
bro.
battle.
What the fuck is this
Everybody
fight?
from Twisted Minds knows where 3
This is a
numbers
shit
are.
show.
They just don't know where Sneaky Glass is on the outside.
Yeah, Glaz has got to get something going here if Ozla's going to get out of this now, because Twisted very much has the advantage. You know, with those knocks and other things, sure, you're going to be able to get the heals through to keep yourself going for Ozla, but for how much longer?
Yeah.
And now maybe a retreat from Twisted.
Why'd he pull his gun away? They're not shooting back. Paid actors.
Everybody out of their cars and
Get your flushes, bro.
Zenith, you're just trapped up
Luke
next to
knocks.
that tree now, nowhere to really go. And
Red zone
BB's
knocked.
just got
Then
so
it-
many
okay.
different angles that they can just take that
3
fast,
points.
get back
Luke got
out of cover.
flushed,
They're
bro.
feeling good.
Rest in
Very
peace,
secure in the
Luca.
circle as well.
Yeah, it's just a bad read from
Got 5 revives. Yeah, that guy's crazy, man.
Could potentially be, and they
Yo,
gambled
Amy.
and
How you doing?
paid the price.
Hello, hello, hello.
Didn't help. They got caught on either the ground or that tree. Not sure which.
Are you going to
As you
PGC?
mentioned earlier, Matt, is going to be tracking onto Twisted as they have finally fully disengaged from Ozla. Ozla going to try to go south and get in between full senses. 2-2 split. We've got all.
Oh, are you
water
at? Sorry,
treatments
are you
still
at
in this
PGC? I
circle.
forgot
Let's go.
finals is now.
And Twisted do manage to get inside the circle. Pio puts down Lou. That is a great shot. High ground, tons of information. Songjong other side of it.
Whoa.
Pio follows it up again and makes it look easy.
God, he is so on point with that. He's got one more to go.
Get your
No one's
flushes.
likely
Get your
stuck behind
flushes.
the rock. I think at this point, just want to make sure that no one else is stealing these
Bro,
kills if you can help
why would
it.
you flush that guy
Go for
first?
that
Flush the
one.
guy crawling to the rock.
Absolutely, get these points.
Oh, Twisted, so many good plays that you were trying
Bro, he
to
hits
execute.
everything.
Just going to
And
come
they're over.
apart here as Bago Pop finds
Damn,
three.
Twist are going to be tilted as fuck now.
Legitimately,
Battlin's going to be
The
so
Crane
tilted.
casters right next to us are smiling.
Azla brings the chaos, and I love the chaos.
Yeah, I get it. I mean, Pio.
Oh, Azla's
the
one up.
original superstar.
Because they've
Getting it done
regrouped
there
and
and
spotted
making
outside the circle to fight instead of leaving.
There's not a good path over.
Pubg 101.
17, other side of the hill, going to be at least some space to work with. BB
For
back
Pio will be
behind it.
washed, yeah, same.
Correct
What the fuck
C4
is the go?
VP in front of you. Falcons other side, and Azla also crashed into this point.
Nice
so
fucking spray.
A lot of
Matt
people
Smith.
should be getting on the vision on this pretty fast. The arena, I don't know where you can go. Freaks, similar idea, falling right back behind this, and everything
Bro,
is
the
now
low
prepped
sense
and
doing
waiting
them
for
shots
it.
there is so
Freaks
aids.
took a ton of damage there. Shao Wu with some nice sprays. Not able
Bro,
to
why
find
is he?
knocks,
Why
but
is he not
that's okay.
shooting? What?
Just open arms
Bro, that
for
guy was just
VP,
driving 1
who
HP. He
welcomed
didn't. He
the
just
Freaks with
in his
a knock
inventory or
on
some
the
shit.
salute. If that grenade is on
Bro, look at the
board, it's gonna
minimap.
be
Holy
flush
shit.
as well. Have to wait and see. But,
Oh,
you know,
we're the
the
best
arena,
team.
there's
Oh, we'll
Prexy
take a
has to bring
fact.
intensity, does end up finally claiming salute in the long
fucking
run. Now
goats.
Levante gets the L.
No. What?
Anvu, these guys come in tail end of miserable.
And they knew they were there. T1's type
Ref.
maybe going to get involved in this fight as well. Love to steal some points. A lot of T1 maybe thinking about this. 7-7, trying to do what he can to take down Tanvu there. Spots him
Oh, that's a
momentarily
wonky
outside of
spray.
the smokes, but can't really find much in the way of damage. He's got Delwyn right in front of him. Immediately gets lit up. That grenade, oh, so close.
Oh,
How many are 17 up live?
T1 on the
4,
other side,
1 knock.
They've just got to fight their way into a gate kept position.
Yeah,
now,
Dad,
finding
correctly
themselves within the fight
demonized
to do
them.
everybody else, but the Expendables, too many open firing lines. Duck Juice is going to go down. BB also has some vision onto where Tanvu's at.
Damn, he has no
Flores
bullets.
is getting called back in though.
I could think you could replace
The Expendables are
someone on the Wi-Fi.
just
So,
a
someone's on the fucking Wi-Fi,
chaotic
bro.
team. And Tanvu takes down those
Nice
ghosts,
spray.
but quickly it's Besto who gets him knocked. So they're
BB
holding
stealing
on
the
by just
knocks.
a thread.
This is going to allow 17 to get back in. I think the Glories doesn't have anywhere they can really land. Namika is jockeying up against
Where's the
T5
last
to the north. T1
keeper?
still wants to contain in 17. Work's not done for 17 to get in.
Just
Circle
farming kills.
BB just leapfrogs
7-7
ahead,
over
circle
dies.
and we are
The
staying
one guy
in
and the
order.
same guy steals his kill.
Oh, hello, my bad.
That big
Now
hands.
it's T1's turn to get third party. They're getting shot at.
DNF
from behind.
win.
This might force
Ooh.
them down in towards BB, who is full sprinting right towards T1. This could be a big 4v4 fight right here.
Right across the hillside. How's the timing? It feels like T1 might be there just a second.
This is a
early.
crazy end
Coming
spot,
up,
bro. It
Weeks
never ends here.
pop up at the perfect time. BB, love the aggression, but just a second too late.
Somehow, some way, T1 either heard this or saw it coming. They're
Bro,
gonna
Type is
light
such a
up
raid
some of those
boss.
players a
Oh,
little
the
bit more with
Moldoc
the
Ghost is
grenades.
still
There is
alive.
return, though.
Watch
A
Moldoc,
doozy
Pov.
catches Ian, raining up
Oh,
on
don't
point,
watch
finds
this,
a
Pov.
headshot.
Raining's literally insane, bro.
Back down as the
Oh
duo
my
is
god,
gonna
bro.
get spotted. Raining
Bro, where was
finishes
this
it
guy at
clean.
PNC,
Now
bro?
T1 has to get in the circle. Namiga to the north of them also.
Oh, he's only got 230 damage with 5 kills.
Kinda
Okay.
holding up Namiga.
He's last hitting
Firefight
everyone.
is Other side of the circle. It's going to be full sense. Sending it right next to Begapop.
Yesterday it was Ian for Team 1 who was absolutely fragging
Navi
out.
with
This
another
today is
donut.
Raining so far has 5 kills in this
Uh-oh.
match. Pio
Chloe's gets top 2. Where the fuck is Chloe's?
center circle, high ground position.
What's he doing
Full
there?
send's a
His
much
team was
trickier
that. Oh,
move
was he full
this time
sending and the others
around.
just
They're
stopped
the
because
ones
they
on the low end
lost
looking
wheels and
up
stuff? Or
towards their opponents. Sungjong with the offense.
you in that for real, bro? Holy fuck.
Had a little bit of PO. This is not easy for Full Sense.
This is a beautiful crossfire if Full Sense goes any further north. PO is just waiting to pop the heads of anybody, and Full Sense knows it. They know that this is way too hazardous to walk into. They've left Belmont behind. T1, they've got to go after Namiga. Namiga's got eyes to go north after T5, so Levante's just going to be a
I just got a tracking update on my keyboard on the way.
They were trying to get right up underneath T5. No, Levante just sends it in.
They're in trouble. They're getting cut down between two different teams. Already Layash gone. Raining wants to see if he could try to find a little bit more on that off angle. Namiga trying to get somewhere into safety.
Oh, it's coming from China, bro. I'm gonna get it in like 3,000 days. It's an M. What is it? An M chose. M chose Jet 75.
Yeah, Akan there is gonna claim that point. And he's gonna have to back
It's
off a little
a
bit.
it's like a Wu-Tang copy.
Down, EN finishes off Theraton 5. And somehow Namiga's still alive.
So Begapa went to the east after the kills in the firefight. Full Sense is now chasing behind them. Yuyon's already down. Songjung's had to surrender.
It's like a it's a Wu-Tang copy.
Goes down and
Does he get the kill? Does he get the knock? Like, does he die of the blue? Nah, he's crawling.
I mean, T1 is in full form right now in terms of their team fighting. They are going
holy
to
shit.
wipe the floor with another. That's
T1 win the whole
10 kills
event.
for them.
12-4 VP. It is a very kill-heavy game for two squads, just feasting on everybody else. Bigapa in the lower section.
Namiga climbing, bro.
Has to deal with T1 high ground, and it's going to be Type trying to defend and force PO away.
Tough fight coming up though. T1, have they kind of?
Oh, bro, a little bit too long.
Have they not? Do they not have enough gas to cross this bridge? Oh my, who cares? Ian, it's a banger grenade. Heather's like, heck yeah, let's go.
Bro, Heather's been playing for so long.
Heather
Holy shit, bro.
the hillside does not care. That's Begapa going down.
Who died? Shrimsy?
The circle's popped. Favors the Freaks positioning as well as Full Sense on top.
Shrimsy just ran out of a rat.
Full Sense, we're just given a gift because
he's drunk the
A75
since we can
to go try to third
definitely just
said
yeah, same. Yeah.
So this is now a much tougher situation for T1.
Well, is your keyboard, is it really heavy? Does it have like a metal casing? Because like the Wu-Tang ones are fucking ton weight, bro. They like have full metal casing.
Or do something absolutely
like the bottom bits.
High ground, getting control over position next to
Yo, if you want to load up my stream on I'm multi-stream, sorry, I can't say if you want to load it up. I am multi-streaming on the platforms at the top. If you want to press the one that's green, helps me out. Helps me out get moolah. No?
Does Clories have any guns, and if so, what are they? I don't think so.
Bro, Clories is literally fucking private doors. Hacksaw Ridge.
That takes a fair amount of damage.
Just let me get one more.
For them in a way is that it got spread out between a lot of their different players. However, they're going right at the Freaks.
Bro, pop a wheel on that car and it's literally Jova. Oh, 2 knocked on arrival and he jumps out into a pre-nade. Yeah, let's get that. Ruh-roh. Oh, tickled on. Bro, VP are so fucking crazy, man. 13 kills. 13 kills on T1, 13 kills on VP. Why is he in the car, bro? No!
Back on the high ground, Full Sense looking down at poor old Clories. Just trapped. Oh, he does have something.
Okay.
I don't know what he has, but not a lot.
It's better than nothing.
Wait, Full Sense is winning the game now. Because fucking Bigapa. Bro, Bigapa was on this side. They've ran around east and just fell over. Fucking second after that dodgy shot. Yes, is impressive. Yeah. Yeah. They had two really big games. I think they got like. Oh, I think he got like 35 points or something in like 2 games.
This is looking really nice for them. Unless they have
maybe
to
more
down
even.
that hill, into the water treatment.
Metal-based plastic shroud and Snow Energy recommend it. Damn, you want something tight like that? I had no cap though, Bova, but I personally wouldn't take recommendations on like a good gaming keyboard from Summit 1G. That guy might be a bit old, but like I would take it from like that guy could use a Windows keyboard or a fucking Wu-Tang and he wouldn't know the difference. I feel like because he's not really pressing keys very fast, no.
Full Sense has some of their high ground.
He's on
still.
bed one.
The Freaks have no
Fuck.
vision on what anything is going on.
I'm just making
top.
up out
With
of him.
Full Sense, they can't get any
Like, I
angles.
would probably
They
take
can't
like
get
an
anything
esports
without
pro's
stepping out
like
into the
opinion,
open.
because he
So that's
stress
the kind
tests
of
to the
scenario
max,
that
and
Full Sense
he'll know
love
if
to
there's
see
an
what they
issue, you know.
want. Oh.
Like Summit plays a lot of games casually, and he wouldn't really know as much as like say Nixie or someone like that, who presses fucking every key like a million miles an hour, and like would know the difference, you know.
think he can actually hit him.
If he can actually get it right into the groove there, he could get a knock, but it has got to be precise.
Damn, he only got 5th
on those hits.
and 2 kills. 5-point game for T. That's alright to maintain that spot on the leaderboard.
So we're into our top 4
That's
teams.
alright. That's alright.
Falcons 3 strong. Have a bit of a tunnel to work with to get in a
But yeah,
little
I'm
bit.
sure it is fucking.
And,
As long as it's like a routine clone, it's
here's
probably
Nixie's
pretty good.
attempt.
Like, I heard you doing this. I'm going to send my own. Why not? Got nothing else to do, so
Who is he possibly going to mortar? Like Tigger's rock line? But like that's like so RNG.
Right with 227,
Is he going to try and
but
get
it
through
is
the roof of
uphill,
warehouse?
so
There's
it's
no
gonna be a
holes in that
little bit
warehouse roof.
further than what you would measure on the map due to the high ground. But Full Sense was already thinking other plans. Yeah, really, actually,
Such a waste.
well read in terms of
Bro,
distance
if you
there.
just held his mortar for this
You got the
circle.
option, you can go into water treatment lower, where you've got those like round area wells that you
See,
can go
now,
from where they store the water.
FS is
Or you
stuck
can
here.
go for the
Imagine he
assist
just waited
Freaks
for the
and
perfect time.
This is going to be pretty hard to decide from, but the shots coming out from the Falcons are going to make it to where Tigger doesn't
Oh.
have too many other areas to go except
I need
for
coffee
right
after
next
this,
to
man.
Freaks.
I need some
Yeah,
food
you
as
can
well.
just put a bunch of hurt down
Oh, he's
here.
got 3
Nixie
still,
now
but he
has
wasted 3.
an inkling of where
Bro,
Full
is it-
Sense might have rotated
it's gonna
to,
hit the
it's just does
bridge.
he have the distance read?
I was
Correct, he
worried
has
he was
6.
right
Oh,
under
just shoots
the-
himself.
That, I was like, please, no.
That would be a classic PUBG moment.
Okay, where's it going to land? I think he was lining it towards Tigger, not towards the others. Bro, watch the
Where's
mortar.
Going? How's it going to land? It's very, very close.
Oh,
Full
they're gonna
Sense
run
has
onto
to
the mortar.
away from their down player
Who's
Vanadol, and it's
calculating
just
for him,
getting
bro?
Dicier and Dicier. Freaks
They need a
starting to
ruler.
eye in this direction, but don't have vision yet.
Yeah, the Freaks would love to get involved.
way
in this
too
fight,
far,
claim
bro.
some points, but they just
I think he's mortaring
can't
right
really
here.
afford to
Like
give
this
away
little
any
lip
other
on the
players
northwest.
at
They
this
don't actually know
stage
where
of the
FS
game.
is.
Another grenade gonna bounce wide. Danadol has to be abandoned here. A parting headshot, some more damage. Look at the Falcons go.
This is so well played from the Falcons. Full Sense, they right as soon as they came down in
Falconies.
the avenue that we saw Falcons get some vision in, they wanted revenge for the walk that the Falcons had to do a moment ago. Now Full Sense stacked right on top of the Freaks. It's going to be VP East Side, Falcons West.
This is anybody's game, it feels like. It could really come down to just individual plays. Who's going to hit some shots? Who's going to be able to outduel their opponents and kind of make the decision to last a little bit longer? Again, connecting.
That's not Tiggleton.
Full Sense, I think maybe just barely some of
Damn,
that
Nixie's in a
defense is
weird
the
spot, huh?
circle on the
That's
outside of
pretty
the
cool.
warehouses,
Pretty
that
cool
they can
spot.
kind of prone down behind maybe and just try to stay safe, but it's tough.
This is all the Falcons get right here. They've got, some tires. They've got the wall that's in front of them. That's not going to
Oh,
feel too good.
yeah.
This is just slim pickings for VP. And
Alright, Falcons, we want FS to die.
Since kind of knows that. That's why they're playing the other side of the wall.
And VP or Falcons to
hoping
win.
that Maybe the Freaks might have to contend with it, but really it's going to be Corexy and the Falcons lined up against each other.
Yeah, Corexy there tagging Tiggleton's head. Curious about the helmet situation.
Oh
Here
my
goes Full
God.
Sense, their turn for revenge. Belmont.
These are 2 nades, bro. Get in there. Don't cook it too long, bro. What?
Devastating. He goes
Maybe-
for the left side.
Nade your
He's gonna go
knock,
for the
bro.
Falcons.
Why are you wasting your nades on randomness? At least if you use your nades, make sure you get the
It
kill.
looked like he wanted to go for that. If we can
You
see
saved your
Full
nades
Sense
till
continue
the
to
full
throw
late game, bro.
Nades over there, it could keep from VP.
My
from
God,
having
he's
to go
lasering.
onto the angle, but Evan
Oh,
spots
what's
out
happening
Tigger,
there,
a
bro?
bit of
Oh,
an
he smoked the
overstep.
door off. He didn't realize.
All right.
Damn, he's actually flushed for that.
Reposition there from Heaven to get a little bit higher up.
The card's gonna kill him. He doesn't know the card's blowing up. He's deafened.
Belmont just
What
trying
a
to
fumble.
buy time and
Oh,
high space with
oh.
everything that he's got.
But look at this. Human's also playing the other side
Res,
of the
res.
wall. This means
Oh,
that
he's
Full
flushed.
Sense is in a lot more trouble than they were just a second ago. Belmont just caught out. Nowhere for him to go. The
Human's
Freaks,
man mode in
they've
that
got
shit,
the
dog.
warehouses on lock, and it's going to be the Falcons and VP with no cover and a lot of trouble.
And here goes Heaven. He finds Tiggleton on the off angle. Kickstart just trying to stay safe, just trying to get alive, to stay alive a little bit longer. Maybe see if he can
Have they got
outlast
0
VP.
util, Falcons?
15 kills.
Bro, 6 nades. Get them out, bro. You're dead in one. No, you can't actually. He's going to take 1 tick of damage from zone. Oh, that's a steal.
They've got the chance for a climb in a big way. These are some very needed points. They've got
The nade did him too low. Corexy's on 8 kills now, is it? Correct is 8. VP have 17 kills, bro. Bro, VP might win this, actually. Bro, this will be an insane game to win. Holy fuck. They've killed everybody. I feel like they're not discussing VP's kill count enough here. How have they missed 3 blue zones? That's crazy.
Back onto this one.
I feel like they're not talking about the fact that VP has fucking 17 kills. They played the new PUBG? Yeah, I played the alpha. Don't get knocked at this, bro.
It's damage upon damage. And remember,
I played the closed alpha, and it was... I didn't enjoy it that much. I don't like a lot of things about the game.
So they're coming in pretty battered, while the Freaks, pretty fresh.
Yeah, but it's all the smokes that had to be used. You have 1 frag as well left here in Correxi's hands for Virtus Pro, so... Still could do some damage.
Or Nixie is the exact person you want to be playing around these angles. But not when he gets headshot, though. He might get knocked at this fucking Heaven angle. That's crazy. Heaven's been getting some fucking anglers this game. DNF is fully smoking themselves. Why do they keep smoking themselves off, bro? Yeah, see, VP's smoking them off. DNF smoking themselves off. Bro, Nixie needs one of these knocks. Where's he going? Where's he going? Why did he just run? What? Why has he just run out? Oh my goodness. Bro, he's playing his cover so long, he just sprinted out into the open. Yeah, that was winnable. That was so winnable. They smoked the enemy off.
In that game, and they're able to climb out a little bit. Not a big kill count, but a win's a win.
But in the later stages, VP,
oh, Shrimsy looks pissed.
Full sense. This is going to start getting scary for the squads that are just trying to catch up to those ones that are at the top of the leaderboard.
Don't forget T1 put up a tremendous amount of kills in that game too. So the rich getting richer in that one.
This is an absurd start to the day. We talked about momentum and how important it was to start your day well. Well, these squads at the top don't want to.
Where's VP sat now? Did they take first or not? Oh no, full senses in the late game. VP should be second now. Bro, he's wearing his pajamas, bro. This media. What IEMs do you use at land? Yeah, you bring your own, yeah. Bring your own. So it's a peripheral, like. That'd be like the same as playing with a different mouse. Watch this clip. Yeah. Okay. I was on his stream.
Yeah, Teek's a bitch, bro. he ain't gonna troll it.
Yeah, Kick's not listening. Kick said, "Fuck you guys, I'm going" by himself. Like he's just gone.
They always call these plays that are just like big dick, and then Teek's like, actually, we can play Prio.
Yeah, that's getting sent to Tick 100% by somebody.
I'm telling you, bro.
Oh my god. Which event was this? EWC? PGS 7. Damn. Tycon Pov.
Ui bên kia đông quá. Không súng anh ơi. Chết mẹ rồi, nó không súng anh ơi. Con bên trái, có súng chết chưa? Chết đâu.
Oh, why has he got so much clutter on his stream?
Con đang lên mái. Con đang lên tầng 3.
Nice shots.
Đi chưa? Nice shot.
Bắn đi ra.
Bắn đéo chết. Bắn được. Đâu.
Wow.
Qua kia cho.
Đi phải được anh em. Đi phải đi. Chạy từ.
Đang kia cho.
Oh shit, bro.
Rồi.
Lên bên cổng trái đi. Còn Hằng bên ngoài
Nhà cứu nhá. Nhà cứu.
Why are you watching him as? Oh, you can't see it. It's bro. His camera's in the way. Of course, it's Tycon.
Tầng tầng nhất rồi.
Hai,
Rồi, thôi, còn hai phải.
Vô.
Sao mày bảo đủ má, mày đi trước.
Gần quá.
Để phá tranh, để phá tranh.
Oh.
Phá tranh, nhanh.
Đâu đá bằng kia nha.
Ơi nóc à.
Nó tìm phá.
Comms are legendary.
Không phải, chưa được bán. Cuối.
Well, Vietnamese just sounds fucking funny. Listen to. Covers camera. Yeah, bro. I realized that's what I looked like when I was Oi! Bro, I think Tycon might have better mechanics than Himas, I'm not gonna lie. I watched Himas yesterday. One game, I came to that judgment.
Mau. Chết mẹ ăn liền này. Nước trên nét.
Đâu.
Rồi bộ trên bộ.
Cứu anh nếu không được rồi, khó cứu quá.
Trời ơi. Má thấy đúng rồi. Không tin luôn.
Is the next game on yet?
Anh tin kìa. Tại anh ta nói không nghe mày. Lỗi em không tin anh. Lỗi.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave this video on. I'm gonna go grab something to eat quickly. I'll be right back.
Cho anh em đi về anh em. Cầm chiến vô đi. Game trâu cú.
Actually, the next game will start like really fast now.
Suddenly T1 is in that winning position.
I'm gonna put this on actually.
That's a 30
I'm on board with that, boys, but you can't build an entire offensive strategy around Hail Marys, and T1 does that. They love these Hail Marys, especially in the late game, and I don't know that.
I'm gonna go grab food and coffee. Grab afternoon. One singular food.
I'll also say, Full Sense had me terrified because these guys were so close to winning another one. Back to back, super cool. But man, that's a runaway that nobody wants to chase.
Yeah, no, that would be brutal. Considering it's only 8 games deep here, having that kind of lead, having the crowd behind you as well. Very, very powerful stuff by them. 77 points at the top right now. And with Miramar done here, wildcard maps on the way here, Martin. Could get spicy.
Yeah, after the next one, we're obviously halfway through here. That's where we pass our judgment upon them, right? And I think with here, Freaks being able to step up in a few games, double digits, good to see from Korea. But T1 is that ever-consistent team here. And right now, if this next game, that 16-point gap from 5th to 6th, if those teams on the bottom half, if they don't start jumping in, they're going to be left in the dust.
T1, it's Heather and all the guys stepping up, apart from Type. Imagine if he suddenly turns on. Anyway, we've got to go to a break. When we return, the wildcard maps are on the way here. 8 games done, 10 more to go. PGC 2025.
Fueled by the same passion as esports athletes, Zowie continuously develops tailored products, empowering gamers to bring their best out. Today, we are launching the all-new XL2566X Plus, which uses the newly developed Fast TN panel and upgraded Diac 2 technology. The new monitor series continue to evolve, refining details to ensure players can perform their best consistently in games.
mysterious climate change in Erangel, a handful of gunplay updates, and some changes to Team Deathmatch and Intense Battle Royale. All this and more as we dive into the Update 39.1 patch report. First up, due to the crash of several Tithonic satellites used in a climate control experiment, parts of Erangel have been damaged and are now temporarily frozen over and covered in snow. As a result, the Blue Zone now has an added freezing effect, which can also be triggered with Blue Zone grenades and the new Blue Zone grenade launcher. And speaking of weapons and loot, rumor has it the crashed satellites have some as well. Ferries in the Red Zone have been temporarily disabled, while Battlegrounds officials deal with the satellite problem and repair the damaged bridge. Next, we're adjusting the power of a few guns slightly. The M416, SKS, and SLR are all getting buffs to their recoil, while the AUG and VSS recoil is getting a slight nerf. The VSS's firing sound has also been increased. There are a few more little changes on the list, so make sure you check out the patch notes for full details. For fans of alternate game modes, Team Deathmatch and Intense Battle Royale are getting some updates, including updated care packages for TDM and the recall system added to IBR. We're also bringing back UGC Alpha with some new additions. Add to all that our new rank season and a new Survivor Pass, which you can read all about in the patch notes. Update 39.1 is here, so grab a Blue Zone grenade launcher, seek out a TDM care package, and give your enemies a cold reception on Erangel. We'll see you on the battlegrounds.
Great game for the Freaks, but I have my eyes on this leaderboard. We're moving into the halfway stage after this game, and we're starting to get a break point that's happening after 5th place. We've got to see these middle pack teams start popping off. It is too close at this point.
Yeah, it's getting really top heavy, and you know, the teams that are doing well, we're seeing them at the end of the games here already today, so that's scary for everyone who wants to try to make that run, try to make that challenge for the second half of this like you're talking about. So happy for the Freaks, they get a win, but again, a low kill win, and it's nice that it comes on Miramar because it has been a map they have struggled on this year.
So for the Freaks, to give them benefit of the doubt, it's also very hard to deal with anything whenever you've got full sense that's directly above you, right? They're going to be the ones that are actually controlling water treatment in and of itself. I'm just still looking at the Expendables 17, BB, Namika. It's 20 points now into 5th for these squads already. Yes, that is one big game, but that requires a falter from Full Sense, Falcons, VP, T1, and Na'Vi. And the only one of those teams that feels like there's a bit of a slide going on with is Na'Vi.
Yeah, Na'Vi just really not able to get it done, and you know the Falcons are.
He's feeling himself, man.
Oh, he is. Yeah, he is. He definitely is. He has been tremendous throughout all of PGC here. Clearly, you know the Falcons have had some good ideas coming into today with their early rotation trap on a Twisted into back-to-back pretty good games for them. They're just keeping on, and if they get another win, they're probably going to find themselves right at the top of that leaderboard, with or above full sense. Who knows? So you got to keep your eyes on the Falcons because, like they said, they tend to get one win a year. They haven't gotten one yet this year.
Yeah, they're saving it to the end. That's the whole reason they were getting third place so many times, right? They were letting Twisted get all the victories, do all that other stuff, so that way they could get into PGC.
That was it, yeah.
I'm back,
that was
bro.
The game plan all along.
Also, Twisted, give me a stick so that
Did
way
you
I can
hear
let
at the
you guys
start
do
that
a thing.
someone got disqualified for using the video spectator illegally?
Yeah,
Wait, what?
I don't know what's going on with
From
Twisted.
what?
I mean, they're doing some funky stuff. They
Oh, it's nice. I need to make food.
Asla in that last game, and
But that is a modification from Twisted that we're seeing. Okay, we need
I had to put some food in. I put some bacon
do what they wanted
in
to
the
do,
air fryer.
And it ended up all weird, really fast.
Wait, bro, I need to check.
Asla, they managed to hold
I need
up
to check
against them
Nuran's
very well.
sleeve.
yeah, even though, that was the game plan all along.
Also, Twisted, give me a stick so that way.
His brain.
Well, that's the whole thing, is right. Twisted was going for points. They send 3 and hit you guys. Do a thing.
Twisted. I mean, they're doing some funky stuff. They tried to bamboozle Asla in that last
And
game.
Nuran's, put your arm sleeve up. I want to see what brand you're.
Twisted that we're seeing. Okay, we need points.
Yeah.
They knew.
Hold on, let me check. I need to see if he's got this one. That's not the same, right? No, it doesn't have the black lines on it. It's not. Yeah, it's not the same. Yeah, we're in.
Ordinary begins
Almost.
in the early part of the game. Every once in a while, we see people who have the same vehicle in mind.
Boys, what's happening?
Will that be the case here with this central plane path? Maybe a few positional battles in that regard. Looks like Bagel Pa.
No, but who though?
Out towards Buxanza,
Who got disqualified?
Asla out. Everybody out of the plane, and I'm not seeing anything too crazy yet. Maybe Type and Star-Lord, pretty close to each other there, though. That one might be a little dicey.
Around Buxanza, we often see a couple of people jockey for a vehicle or two. So Songjong as well as Namiga. See if they're going for the same spot. I think Songjong's just going to go ahead and relent it early, say, nah, not really worth it. Instead, we'll just go to Buxanza itself. Everybody else pretty comfy, cozy. Long stretch coming up in the north for F and Pochon. Star-Lord's going to be on the other side. In the circle goes the island in the north.
All right, so Freak-centered circle early. Are they going to be able to replicate game number 2 and go back-to-back here in game number 3? Hard to say for sure, as a lot of this part of the northern island is very much in play. So not too much other than kind of the army base is about the only part of this.
I know Buoy Ram
Like to go to.
using a video inspector, but at PGS 9 and 10, but they did not get disqualified.
We've seen a lot of very crazy games there. It's very fun. So
They didn't even get any penalty.
There's a lot of trenches, a lot of verticality that's up to the north. Wolsong we have been seeing get some attention internationally.
Yeah, finally.
So couple of interesting fights that could happen on the opposing side of the hill to the east of it. Then, of course, there's the valley in between the two mountains going right into Godok itself and just the kind of flat lands that lead all the way down to the south. And a lot of players right now hoping that this goes north just because it can support so many more teams.
Yeah, Heaven continuing to be a bright spot for the Freaks these last couple of days in the grand final. Salute got knocked out early, but the Freaks still able to hang on.
Why did he shoot the window out?
So that will be man of the match there for Heaven. Just nailing it at the end of the game. Had a good position on the crates inside of the warehouse to shut Full Sense basically out of the equation. And just continues to be a
Getting some air fried bacon, yes sir. I just left it on the pan, just default, just getting fucking fried in there. He's puffering. Is he in the zone? Ah, fair enough. I didn't look at the map. I thought it was just a habit. I didn't realize they were in the zone. No capacities I'd be forgotten about.
Nobody really wants to go Godok too early because getting out of it can be a pain.
Yeah, it's weird. Godok's such
You've been AFK your whole fucking life. Wait, what?
Just a tricky spot to play from because circles
With who?
kind of like to go around it, but you're not.
Bro, this drama's on holiday, right?
Of course.
Does he even play the game anymore?
He's just back at it. He
Bro, why would Leos try
That's
it?
all he needed.
I mean, look, he loves the bolty. Just stick to what you know, right? That got him really.
Get him another AWM, please.
Yeah.
God.
I love that. That follow-up shot, just near on 2 in a row.
Yeah, just nasty stuff. But to talk about Godok a little bit, like, it is tricky. It's in Korean it means like the lonely city or the lonely like.
Bro,
so
that's not.
It is kind of lonely.
Nice jokes, no lax. That's Pubg 101, bro.
Tricky to play.
Didn't look at the zone.
You know what I mean? Like it's really tough.
I thought we just had a weird tick where he needs to shoot a window out before he vaults into it.
So open because they've got the fields that are around it. So you're kind of forced to go Godok or just die. And that means that whenever the circle moves away from it, everybody just gets like pinched on top of each other, big firefights. So eyes on that. VP has decided southeast just to be safe. Good read, good safety play early.
Damn, he's just hunting them, bro.
Might be following in back behind them. The Freaks are running a very wide 2-2 split, playing both sides of Godok, so they're never wrong.
They're trying to kill Leos. Get Leos back. Sorry.
Initially, maybe just trying to set PO up, and yeah, there you go.
What are they doing though? Why are they just sitting in a fucking stationary car? That's trolling, bro. They actually are trolling. They're too comfortable, bro. They need to drive by this guy, bro. It's just fucking. I know. They've already ended halfway. Just go the full amount now. Get in there.
So this is a long trek ahead for Namiga.
Yep, and they're just
what the fuck?
victim to Pio and his ways of.
Use DAC when you play it, so you equalizer. I use direct mode. I don't use equalizer now. But that's because it's not possible for me because I use a mix amp for my mic and it completely kills the equalizer mode. No, Hakatori, he's ran over, bro.
V had a closer range person that was holding the bridge, but this is just now become to hunker down as they were trying to get 7-7 back alive. T1's also pretty close to this, but doesn't have vision. So said up on top. And they're trying
yeah, I saw she was.
Are they going to send somebody down low as well? So it looks like Ferris might be trying to get very close.
Bro, I was trying to find who I should, because my friend just was full in game yesterday, and I wanted to see who I can delete. And I saw Drama last online 11 days ago.
Anywhere they can take them, just gotta hit one.
Oh, Falcons to do something. Let's have a look at the map. Oh, Navi have been really bad today, bro. Like really bad. Falcons. Oh, they're up here. Yeah, it's gonna be hard for them. Bro, coming across here where they're gonna come is really hard because you don't want to go anywhere through this forest unless you're leapfrogging. But you can, every leapfrog you can do with one guy stopping and scouting you in, you can just be ratted on the back of a hill. So like going through here is really fucking aids. They pretty much have to go up and around or down and around. And getting through here is a mega choke point as well because of this compound and this bit here. And like this warehouse is a choke point with here, like it's really aids. This coming in this side of the zone, it's just like the only reason it comes because like if they can beat all of these teams coming up here, they could also camp this bridge if they want to, and then figure out where Cycle 2 goes and play off with that. That almost feels better. But they're gonna go row. Are they looting extra? They loot around here. I guess I don't know what they're doing. They're gonna grab a boat, really, with 2 guys though. Surely not, right? Oh, they're just scouting. I don't know what they're doing. They're doing a bit. Right, my fucking bacon's ready. Young Sean, best drop. That's why we drop, bro. It's our home.
ซึ่งเขาบอกว่าสามารถทำไปได้ถึง15คิวแล้วก็ในเกมนั้นเราคือทำคะแนนไปได้ถึง25คะแนนแล้วคือตอนนี้เราก็ยังอยู่ในท็อป1ด้วยการคุมเกมของเรานะตอนนั้นหรือว่าในทีมของเราการ manage ตรงนั้นคือมันเป็นยังไงบ้างก็ค่อยๆเล่นแล้วก็คุยกันทีว่าเราจะทำอะไรกันตอนนั้น Okay, so I just asked him that at match 1 is such an unstoppable game with 15 kills and chicken for 25 points that put them right now top 1, the first top right now. So what clicked for the team in that game and how did they manage to take the full control from the start to finish? So they just really done such preparation well, and they just count how
The
many,
Thai interview. Oh yeah. Why is Tiggerland underperforming in tournaments?
the other
Huh?
teams left too. So that's why the game is really under their control and have done such a really good result. So here with
He has the
Taladon.
4th
So
most
let's cheer
kills
for
in the
Pubg.
tournament.
Yeah, I mean, keeping it simple for full sense. It seems like I'm kind of curious about Bagopal right now. They are camping near Oldyoung, where Namiga
7, 8, 11, 14.
So just to give you a quick breakdown, it looks like Leosh went down there so that way he could go for a revive. Begapa's going to be very close to that. As is called for an emergency.
Does it never win, so maybe his team is letting him down?
The other side envision what was going on with 17, so they're kind of stuck there, which means that Navi can't.
I don't know. I mean, that, bro, if you're, they're getting to 3rd places. They also they do win. They're saying they never win. It's not fair. They've won EWC like twice now. They've won a PGIS. But I don't know. I think if you're in 3rd place, finishing 3rd place in tournaments, you have potential to win. Like you could have changed maybe 1 or 2 games that will get you over the line. But 3rd place, like you're definitely. It's not like we couldn't have won. If you're in 3rd place, you could have won the tournament. You had enough opportunities to win.
A little bit dangerous for them in terms of if they aren't.
Yeah, of course it's hard to win every tournament. It's yeah, I mean there's nothing harder in PUBG. It's the hardest thing to win against the best teams.
Bagopal wants to grief the heck out of Namiga.
But Leosh is just not in a rush.
Oh,
they even know. Look, they keep pinging. They know where he's moving from. He's just kind of stuck here, man. This is very bad. Feels bad, but at the same time, Bagopal, you got to get yourself. New circle does pop and stays pretty much where everybody is.
Wait,
Two Falcons do
are they what?
They're coming out of
Oh, Leosh got rezzed and came back and landed there, bro. What's Namiga doing, bro? They're just inting. They're actually just inting.
That's the guys that need to get in the zone.
I know.
Yeah, it's just a matter of did Leosh get any idea that Bagopal's out there? I suspect that he did because he's not really moving too much. T1 trying to group up out of a 2-2 split. Going to be crossing paths with our top team in the lobby right now. Not much to be said about that other than Tanadol took about half damage. In the air is Ozla, Nixie, and a lot of other players shooting at him, though.
They're sitting it right on top of T5, landing danger close early. Hammer just seeing if he can get a little bit of a different angle than the rest of the squad. Red zone on top of this as well. T5 doesn't like it. They've got to retreat. Other side of T5, though, has to be cautious. Evan Pochan was very, very close. So Asla does make landfall. They're at least going to be safe for now. The other members for Evan Pochan, though, are retreating from T5 because they saw Falcons in rotate.
Yeah, so just kind of everybody trying to claim as much space as they can. The Expendables is a team that does not mind going into this side of Godok, especially with the circle that's going to be shifted in that direction. Leosh, oh boy, he is trying to bandy his way or something out of this, but he's just gone.
There's nothing that can be done for him. A lot of our squads right now are going full Godok because what else you got to do? I think we can see the Expendables that you were talking about a second ago with 17. A couple of shifts away. Songjong finishes that out. There you go. BB also has committed into Godok as well. Other members from Namiga very far away over next to Airport.
Yeah, those are the revives, I believe, for Namiga. So they're at least able to get those players back in. But to what effect? Hard to think that they're going to be able to do much in this one. Doozy doing the aerial patrol for his team along their flanks, just watching for anybody coming in late to this. The good news for BB, nobody is.
So this is where you get to decide. Are you a good person or a chaotic person?
Well,
if you want to be good, you want the circle to go to the hillsides around Army base, right?
Yeah.
That way the players don't have to move. If you're a chaotic person, you want it to go south, where there's nothing to be really had over there, and most of the squads have already abandoned it, right?
I think you know my answer to that question. But actually, I wouldn't mind seeing I'll be the good guy this time. You can be the bad cop if you want. I'm gonna play good cop and say, let's go into the hills. Let's go north.
Or we could just go full on evil mode and say, let's go Godok, because it could still go that direction.
Also,
then everybody has to leave the hills, run down into Godok itself. There is also the western hill that's a little bit in play. Nobody's playing it because it's pretty barren. it's very hard to play.
Yeah, if we're going into Goduck, like that's on the levels of evil of people who don't put their shopping carts back after they're done with them at the grocery store. You know what I mean? Like just leaving them out in the parking lot. Come on.
See, I was thinking more like the level of people that talk like on a bus or on the train on their phone or watching videos really loud while they're in a group of people. Like, I think is that worse than people that don't put their carts back?
I don't think so. I think at least that is like you've got some other people in there potentially making noise.
Falcons have called an emergency pickup just in case this does go south, and I don't blame them because having to go through ASLA, Twisted, BP, Full Sense, all that would suck. Issue is, where's the circle going to pop? It's timed perfectly, and it goes just a bit south. Keep some of the hills, keep some of the fields.
I don't know if they're going to take this or not. Okay, they are. I was kind of curious. It just depended on the vehicle situation, I suppose, as well, and what they thought that the rotation paths might look like. They could have swung wide east. We can see that. They don't know that.
This is good research, though, because most people do go into these hills. They know the fact that using trenches to get around.
Oh God, I paused it.
Leapfrog over them, and you are jumping in blind.
Oh.
You can at least come in with a little
They're gonna die zone just to kill one player. Did they kill him?
You're also going to
Have a look at the map. Does Hakatori get res as well? Did they blow Hakatori up? Did we know?
The timing for this could be terrible for the Falcons. Right as the Freaks are running into this.
Oh God, they're just in there. US Marines, 2 dead from the sky.
At least 2 of their players, but 2
Raid bosses are still alive.
Yeah, they just gambled here a little bit. Thought,
Oi.
oh my God, kickstart though. And
Matt Smith.
Tangleton, they've got 2 players
Oh,
down.
it's a 1v1.
Salute
No,
able to
1v2, sorry.
respond, but it's a flush on a DL.
Bacon sandwich. I haven't had a bacon sandwich in like fucking 100 months.
Kicks last one up. Is he going to opt for the res? Is he going to opt for defense? Blue zone's being doubled up. That's going to be problems for Tig. Going to be a lot of damage, and I don't think... Oh, he does manage to crawl away from it, and Kickstart manages to get away too. Externally from this, we have BB that's taking long-range shots onto the Freaks in Falcons both.
It's got to be so annoying for the Freaks. You were just trying to group up as 4, and you get landed on by one of the best teams in the lobby right now. Kick hanging on by a thread, chewed through all of his blue zone bag with those blue zone nades that were there, throws a prayer, doesn't really connect. Meanwhile, FN is just destroying T5, finds a couple of their players trailing.
Good split. Kickstart still up on top. Shotguns coming out from the Freaks in low ground. Falcons a second earlier, and they might not have had to deal with this the way that they're having to deal with it. Heaven just doesn't even care, man. He's using the smokes. He's just pushing through. He's seeing if he can hit anything around. And flashes now coming out for Kickstart right on top of
Dead as hell,
him. Does he even know where the approach is coming from? He's gone as high up as you can get, and the Freaks are a bit scared to go up that stairwell.
The timing, if
Sun-
they could find
Sun
another
and then
stun to
shotgun.
land up there, they could probably just get Heaven up here. He's going to do it himself. Not
BB.
Yeah, BB's keeping him pinned.
They're actually roaming around the outside. Doozy's going to get punishment from Na'Vi as well as E-Arena both. That might open up more, but everybody from BB, they're going for the crash. Phil first a bit sideways, going to slow down. He has to be careful. Kickstart being the catalyst for BB coming after this.
Yeah, Doozy there.
Kickstart will kill
Bunch
one
of
guy here.
damage coming into the house on the other side. Guman trying to track him down a little bit, and the Doozy's going to throw a grenade out, try to catch him, trying to go around the corner. So far,
Feel right and get
hasn't
one.
been able to do much with it. Guman keeping himself safe, but Maladoc knows that they're out there and they're trying to get to him.
This is so well read from BB with the wraparound into the northern section on the approach for the compound. Freaks in so much trouble. They really can't regroup. They were all in
But
the
luckily, you know they're second on the leaderboard, right?
Instead, he's still clinging to life on top of all of this.
Hey, the game beforehand, they got third place, right?
Xiaowu is going to claim
Or third or fourth,
by Goduck.
with like 6 or 7 kills.
A stall to try to keep them outside, and so far so good. Amali as well to block this corner.
Salute and Human, the last one's up as BB is coming with authority, and they know exactly where another member for the Freaks is at. He's just got to run. BB, I love this from them. This early push was just so beautifully executed. So much information. And
Wait, he threw the same nade 3 times.
No.
He's a fucking
this is,
beast, that's why.
Again, kind of the chaos of a lobby like this, where if you're just a hair late to rotate, as the Freaks were, then the Falcons capitalize. They jump in. They feel like, okay, we know they're probably 2-2 if we could see those cars driving in. Let's try to punish it. Didn't go great for the Falcons. Didn't go great for the Freaks. And BB's just opportunistic as hell. They're like, yeah, let's do it, man.
Up to the north, Amiga's got their 2 members still up. They've got to get in the
Did Leosh die to...
keeping them out. Twisted going to be to the east of them.
Did Leosh die to
the
Bigger
Red Zone's the only member for Asla that's gotten inside circle yet. T1 to the south of that. Of course, we've got our southern compound where it's got Kickstart as well as BB and the Freaks. The Expendables have to get out of their position, so they're getting closer by the moment. Oh,
that's crazy. That's actually that's insane.
That is so nice.
He jumps out and jumps straight back in.
Presence of mind to get out of the BRDM before the Panzer shot's gonna hit. He sensed it coming. That's some great reflexes there for the old man.
A bit nervous on that one, I would say. Probably a bit shaky afterwards, being like, "Oh, did it work? I can't believe that happened."
The old man, how old is it can?
It's gonna get pretty bad. We've got T5 Redmonds over there, 17, as well as Delawin still trapped. The Expendables have managed to get
He gets VSS, bro.
away to the north, though. That's where I still keep drawing my eyes. Evan Pochon's been finding us a lot of crates. And Pegapa.
Levante with a VSS? They've showed up. They came out so late from the airport after that revive. There goes Salute. And the Freaks are starting to feel the pressure.
Damn.
Pressure building.
Ripley off.
Twisted
There we got theirs back.
Probably over there. Example could be in a lot of trouble back in on the
So,
Freaks.
Namigas just fed Bigger by 3 points this game.
Slowly Salute crawls over to him, but the other members for BB coming after this. Navi. Paris looked like he was thinking about getting in, but instead he's going to stop. Human just doing a good job on staying alive, but he runs out of smokes, and that's going to be all she wrote. BB gets control of the compound, kind of.
Good enough. I mean, Kick should be, you would think, easier to deal with. We'll just have to wait and see. The crash here for Bagopod. Glaz trying to hold the line against Twisted Minds. And there's a lot of fighting taking place across many different parts of the map. Bagopod doesn't like this. That's the beauty of having a BRDM there. You can take a peek at a fight, see what's going on, and if you don't like it, you don't have to commit.
Yeah, but there
Nice
was
shots,
a
what the
pretty big
fuck?
commit from Bagopod. They lost a lot for that little bit of scouting. Twisted Minds, they want this game, and Asla, again, going to be the squad that they're right next to. Kickstart on top, finally going to go down. Circle does
Bruh.
go to the south, so full sins in the center.
Did Navi get
That
hacked or
is
they didn't?
scary for everybody.
Rip.
Falcons down means it is a 9-point lead.
Wait,
in
really?
third place for VP, while Full Sense has got it all.
Full sense is as long as
Yeah, he said the old
they don't let
man. I
anybody
don't know
get
what the
too
fuck,
close,
bro.
They can just kind of force everybody to fight on the edges. That might just happen anyway. Explosions galore. Star-Lord finds a Panzer into Fluky. That is going to take T5 out. As Example almost has the knock, and he knows it, but Phase 5 Blue chunking mightily there for him. Howell on the outside, but Batulins and VP now getting involved.
VP, we're chasing this. Hell, my bad to the north. Got two players up on both sides. Well, I say that Example now goes down. That means Batulin's the last one alive. There's a red zone going to be creeping right into VP's sight lines, and it is just the dominoes falling everywhere. Red zone, though, doesn't go down quietly. Down to 2 HP. At least takes somebody with him.
Yeah, just a horrible fight there for both Twisted and Osla. They were trading
That's
back
two good
and forth
circles.
for so long, so now Batulin's into sneaky man
Pretty
mode
decent,
to
I think,
try to
yeah.
survive.
I mean, Twisted and Asla are just each other's kryptonite right now. There is just nothing that they can get without bumping into each other, and then they just in this entangled mess. The Expendables, right along Godoc, they've got F and Pochon right on top of them. They got to fight their ways out. Glorious is going to go down. Tanvu's still alive now. At least knows where Rex is, but this is Phase 5. And
Bro, slow out,
looking
bro.
into, what is it, 3 people still up for FN. That is scary hard work.
Yeah, all Tanvu can really do here is just try to wait this out and catch FN by surprise, which he might do. Grenade is out. Breakers only takes a little bit of damage, though. That grenade almost gets Rex. He goes down to 1 HP, so the blue is going to find the knock onto him. So the timing, therefore, Tanvu does work out.
Oh, Tanvu on this flank position could be.
Let's look at
big.
that.
VP is coming up. Other side of F and Pochon.
Let's look at their placement points compared to their kills. I think VP's kills to placement points is insane, by the way.
In some troubles. VP on the hunt. The polar bears are running wild over here.
Yeah, look, bro, look at VP.
They are all over the map, and this is VP at their best.
Yeah,
when they're on
1-to-1.
the move, when they're on the hunt. Breakers able to slip the net. As VP has cast.
I feel like right now VP is the team to win the tournament. They have the most kills. They're getting like
Western edge.
they have the most momentum for sure.
Middle of the circle, right through. Nurens sees Beamy. Breakers wants a little bit of revenge here, but can't get the spray to go, and he's going to pay the price.
Yeah, Beamy just spins that back around and punishes it. F and Pochon is eliminated. VP is in a much better spot now. To the northeast, it's going to be T1. Full Sense has been drawing a lot of their attention right now. To the south, of course, it is BP. And all Full Sense. Beamy
Well, Thangal has an
down.
Orm every game.
Should be able to get that back. Arena can't go for him.
We saw it yesterday with Tanadol. Give him the AWM, and he's good for it. And he is connecting again. Puts that boomstick to use. And here you go.
The boomstick.
Very
Show you the
FS,
boomstick here then.
Flavored circle has been for a couple. T1
Oh,
they could hit the weak side of VP here, absolutely.
The timing is going to be hard, though, because that could unlock E-Arena also collapse.
Oh, look at Hell My Bad behind.
To play with right now. Nixie's just trying to shoo away T1. A couple of shots are at least going to discourage sideline on this one. It's going to be Thanadol again. Gets the headshot onto Ian, and there is nowhere for T1 to go. They are pinched. Hello My Bad is still back behind them as well.
What in the world? Hello My Bad, it's still alive somehow, some way. Trying to get a vehicle back here, but this is a little bit dangerous. Smokes are down already, so the res could come through, but Hello My Bad.
T1 running around up here has drawn the attention of everyone. BB and Navi are getting closer and closer to the circle by the second. T1, if they can get good vision on this, they spot out Corexy, go for the shot, does get the knock. Nixie spins it back around,
flush,
got
bro.
the nade prepped, but I don't think they know exactly
Why would
where
you shoot
T1
that? That's
is.
so weird.
Good response though. VP has figured out which tree Raining is behind.
I don't think the boys are even ready. His boys are even ready to help. Well, you got the flush.
The flush is there onto Corexy.
Okay, they're already.
T1 needs to get going.
Doesn't matter.
VP just clustering up to 74.
I feel like you could have had two there.
Full sense 79, middle of the circle. T1 68. Still got 4 players up and alive, and they want to pick off everybody on VP. Beamy in a lot of trouble, as now Full Sense has got Belmoth and Tigger both out of the circle, hunting down T1.
They've left Flash by himself dead center, figuring he could figure it out. A longtime veteran going to be called upon as we are starting to hemorrhage players for T1. Look at this. Look at all this gear they have, too. An MG3.
Bro, he has
as well
Orm
for
and
Tandol.
fucking
Hello, My Bad.
and MG3.
Full Sense. This is an opportunity for him. E-Arena's got control over the circle.
Damn, Navi just owned
T1 in
BB.
tatters, nowhere that they can really go. E-Arena one side and Full Sense on the other. Looks like they're going to make a commitment maybe onto the side that Full Sense is coming from, because they're not giving them an option. Full Sense is like, you deal with us or you die.
They got to fight, and those are some decent grenades to at least give themselves some breathing room. And Hello My Bad, not interested in doing anything but surviving, wants as many extra points as he can find. He's just chilling. Let these guys beat each other up.
Bro, Hello My Bad just fucking actually made it top 5.
That's
so crazy.
They've been given a lot of space, and there's been so much noise being made, but they're just chill. Oh my God! No!
The timing on that is terrible. Full Sense knows exactly who they're fighting. The nade comes out. Full Sense getting it all. Navi though, they're actually gonna roll right over here next to Hello My Bad. Run right up in front of him, and it looks like they're trying to backstep Full
Bro,
Sense.
you take 2 there.
Control back.
They didn't see him. Here we go. Sosa all of a sudden pays the price. Hello My Bad doing it.
Holy shit, some boy.
Snake gets caught out by Extends, and he
Bro,
gets
get in there, bro.
thrown.
Just push him.
Navi goes for the hero play to take
Alright, set the
control
flash.
over the circle, but Hello My Bad. The villains
Full Sense maybe win
from
again.
The final stage coming up big. E-Arena's
It's
got it
E-Arena
all.
and
They've
Full
got the
Sense again.
circle and eyes on everything that moves.
Yeah, Full Sense went for the kills. Might have conceded the win over to E-Arena. Who knows? But you can deal with Hello My Bad cleanly here. It's going to be a fair and square 4-on-4. He's looking the wrong way.
He got one.
Dead. He did find a knock on the Belmoth. There he goes.
Hey, Full Sense with Belmoth down. It's going to be E-Arena following in same path and using the exact same hillside. They've left
And
Opans
TNT.
in the circle to keep control over it. It's just a matter of how fast can E-Arena get here.
They're getting there pretty quick. Yes, the res is there. First aid surely being put in as well for Belmoth, but a little bit of time to kind of figure themselves out. But the problem is you've given E-Arena control of the edge of the circle, and they're going to fortify it with 3 players. Leave Opans to watch their flanks a bit. They just got to lock this down, but man, the way Full Sense has been playing, I'm not counting them out yet.
90 points, first place, 7 kills so far. E-Arena, 43 points in 1, but they've got the circle.
Time of PG. Full Sense get invited to finals, they get invited to the heat map room, they get invited to the trophy room, they get invited to NAP.
Easy. That means that the full center defense is collapsing. Jacob.
I don't think Thai people go to the plaza, bro.
From that southern section, and now right up
For
next
just
to
because FS was hard to catch up with.
players for Full Sense stacked up. Belmoth and Tigger both.
Hard to catch up, yeah.
Yeah, you got 2
I mean, look at the zone, bro. We should know who wins this game. Oh, doesn't matter. Larix is dead.
It's been a 1-for-1. E-Arena is going to lose a player, but Tigger does get knocked by a good grenade from
Bro,
Aaron's Jacob.
fun fact right here.
Just went a bit too far. Had the right on
Larix
the angle.
is twins with Flash on Full Sense. Full Sense and E-Arena, they're in 2 different teams. They're twins.
Nades. Does Jacob know how close they are? He has no idea. The other players for Full Sense, Flash, Thanadol are playing to the south.
Yeah, I think so.
Holding them back on the angle, so they really can't go for too much more. The res has come out. Now it's just a matter of getting meds back situated. E-Arena disadvantaged with 3 players still alive. but it's just going to be the blue zone getting closer and closer by the second.
Yeah, and you still have all that level 3
Yeah, I'm pretty
gear
sure they're
from that
twins.
drop that came in earlier. The supplies really in, Flash, but he's being watched by Opon, so this is not the end of the world at
I'll
all
check
for
after this game.
Arena just yet, but it makes the equation a little bit trickier in terms of those other 2 players because Flash could get an angle.
Full encroachment right on top of Jacob. He goes down. Full sense starting to peek the
Bro,
top of the hill. Nuren's
Full
very
sense
far
is
to the
better.
north. This means that
I think they're
Arena
just better,
is
bro.
very separated. Full sense knows it. Opon's one side. They now know where Nuren's is as well. Full sense.
Pubg yells
even
for
further
Full
to the south.
sense.
Yeah, this is really tough now. Nuren's has to go absolutely crazy. Tough angle for that Panzer, though, to be honest. Yeah, he's not going to connect with it. A little bit of a hill there that's going to make it difficult. Belmoth still looking to see if he can clean anything up. Opon throws
I just sit there both near each other simultaneously.
Everybody in this lobby right now hoping that Arena can do the nigh impossible. As Full sense
Oh
sends
my
it in.
god, she's
Opon
actually
gets
clutched it back for them.
He's trying to hold it together, gets another.
He's not in the car?
But finally, Tigger
It's
gets
a 1v1.
one back.
Tigger versus Norins.
1v1 flushes coming out, but Tigger can't commit to too much more.
He's got to listen for these footsteps. Nurens knows he has to get a move on to prevent the reses. Here we go.
Oh, peeks around the tree, both
Oh,
sides.
Tigger won it, bro. What the
None other
fuck?
than Tigger at the end. Full sense takes it all.
Holy shit.
Oh my, 2 wins here on day 2. This is crazy. Full sense in
That's fucking crazy,
Bangkok
bro.
is making a statement
Belmoth
today.
IGL?
This is
What?
gonna be crazy. This is going to give them a lead that is going to be really hard. This is our
I got a photo with that guy in the hat.
PGC Grand Finals. So these squads that have been slacking, not being able to find points, you can see it's starting to feel really desperate. Arena thought that they had that when they had so much circle control, but Full sense, man, just nigh unstoppable.
That first knock where Lyrics didn't expect that angle.
And I got a
didn't
photo of them too as well.
understand the terrain and the positioning that were possible. That cost Arena dearly. They probably win that if they don't give that up.
See the mental toll starting to stack. Squads know it's getting harder and harder.
He stuck his finger up.
Full sense is just taking so much today.
They are in full force today. They are the best team in this lobby, and it's not even close, it feels like. They are just, their macro game is beautiful. Yes, a lot of circles going their way in this game, but it's way more than that.
Full sense feels full PGC right now as this is getting everything ready for their next game.
Bro, in like previous, you need like 150 or 160 points to win the tournament. Full sense has now got like 110 in 9 games or some shit. No, that's impossible. That's impossible. You got like, how much kills did they just get there? I didn't even see.
Thailand is dominating in Bangkok because now Full Sense is in first place by a country mile. Thailand.
That's crazy to get a run over there.
Also, Arena finding themselves in a late game scenario against them as well. They're feeding off the crowd. The energy is palpable here in the arena.
For the second time today, the final 2 comes down to 2 Thai teams, 2 crowd favorites, 2 in the end game, and for just a moment, that one comes down to a 1v1.
A Moldok's actually a barrel demon.
Arena was going to pull it out and do the flip from the last one, but Full Sense gets their third chicken dinner. That is crazy.
And we've played 9 games. It's 1/3 of all games they've won so far. Absolutely insane. I was so excited for Opons though. That when they did a pull up on him, they had 1 kill prior to this.
Yeah.
They did a pull up. They were like, okay, Opons, he turned it around. He got 2 of them. It's huge. But this was a game of snakes.
What do you mean? You got 3 of them.
A lot of solos that had huge impacts on teams that had 3 and 4 players alive. But in the end, when you're able to stay 4 guys strong with 6 kills up until this point here, Full Sense, man, looking absolutely unbeatable today.
Yeah, stuff coming out from them. Very, very powerful performance indeed. Opon's in the very last moments as well. The crowd was going crazy at this moment.
Yes.
Crazy.
I mean, Opon's even went up against double tier 3 stacks. Remember, Full Sense got an entire delivery directly to them in the middle of the circle, and he still almost pulled this out. but it's full sense. If they came here at full sense, they're 6 senses at this point because there's no stopping them. I was worried too.
Where's the Expendables on the leaderboard?
I was like, oh man, I'm glad
They won't update this yet, right?
Because it would have been out of
You did say
control.
that. You did that.
Now here we
come on.
stand with a third chicken dinner, and not just that, a huge kill count behind it.
6 cents might be accurate. I mean, some of the circles positions that they're finding themselves in towards some of the late games as well, they are finding the right spot at the right time, and they're leveraging correctly as well.
They are putting themselves in fantastic spots.
Raid
But
boss.
The thing is, like, when you have these circles, okay, you're realizing, okay, if we stay center here, we're going to get crushed. They're getting out, taking advantage of a great spot, making sure they're taking a angle of a circle where they can control that entire side. That's like absolutely perfectly executed from them.
I also think they are benefiting from an insane amount of edge play teams going into this day today. There was a ton of teams on the outside. They're getting a lot of
First
space
one called
early
Type
with
Pudge.
those moves and are able to sort of set up
Try to see it yet? No, not yet, no.
and it's working really well.
I don't know. I would need to watch a video on it. I just can't be asked.
21 points for a full sense. I wonder how many more times we're going
Okay, so they're going to be at 98 points.
This is wild because again, like them being able to take
Wait.
number one when all these other teams
Yeah, 98 points, I think.
through the meat grinder. You would have expected them having the best practice possible.
Damn, Irina only had 1 kill, bro.
Will be able to somehow topple where full sense is right now, but it's not happening.
Their home turf advantage, the morale boost from winning like this, the morale.
Holy shit.
When you're dominating this much, guys, 24-point lead down to Virtus.
Navi's dropped to
The rest
5th.
is really close right now, but look at the gap as well. Also established, it's 20 points now from 5th
5th to 6th.
They're almost
Yeah.
as far ahead as second as Therathon 5 has.
Reason Amiga did all that early game shit and they're still in 6th place. But bro, also like they lose 5 points to an
I
11th.
want to point out as we're on the board, that cutoff, game 3, we're starting to talk about this, is getting a little ridiculous down on the bottom. And for me, I am.
Theraton 5 made it top 5 in the upper bracket, right?
In that 14th position. Sure, Rondo's
What do you think of
next,
sailing
but
though,
this is
Moist?
starting to
What do you think of
feel
sailing?
uncomfortable.
Yeah, 33 points feels almost insurmountable for a team that should be in the conversation.
And also, if we're doubling this, obviously we're halfway through. If we're doubling this, we're talking almost 200 points for the win, right?
That would be
obviously,
insane.
It'll be a huge, it'll be huge momentum if they're able to bring that through. But still, very, very impressed with what they're able
Just
to
be
do.
confirm
Considering they didn't
something to
have
do
moves, they didn't
with the
have
Iron Brew
that. This is their
consumption.
first 9 games
Bro,
of PGC.
I'm not Scottish,
So
dog.
we're
The
halfway through.
fuck?
This is 50% of our tournament
Yes.
now. Let's take stock because if Full Sense somehow drops the ball from here, with how good they've looked across 9 games.
I mean, if we're taking stock, I'm a day trader. I'm investing in Full Sense right now because these guys are making a massive rise. The fans are flooding the arena. It's like words getting out. The
They're
tie
so
is
loud
doing.
for Full Sense.
But like
They're
the
so
seats
loud.
are actually filling throughout the day as more fans are finding out. Oh my gosh, our team is stepping up. They're making moves, and I think that gas, they can hear them. They can hear the screams. That's gonna fire you up.
For sure. I mean, honestly, the home turf advantage feels unsurmountable right now. And again, for me, this is a situation for them like, okay, they've had all the benefits of being at home, short travel to here, and they've been able to watch all the games and continue their grind. And you just come in like, this lobby is so easy, we're just going to be able to continue doing this. And the gap from 5th to 6th, like, we're talking...
I can mistake their cars. I don't know. I'd have to watch it back, I guess. But look at XMPL's eyes, bro.
6-digit prize pool right now.
Being out here watching the game as it's going on, I'm watching as Full Sense is getting these wins. All of them are standing up, cheering, getting hyped with.
Isn't that the production lady, Lisa? The host?
From Bangkok, Thailand, as we now get to Ronda, the 4th game of the day here, 10th overall as we go.
Who's top fragging?
to
Ian?
totally
Damn.
Apollosaurus for the game.
New map, new voices. Take over for the final 3 of the day here.
What was I going to look at?
Everyone back to what has become
Falcon ZP. Let's have a look at Falcon ZP. Was we good for GPM release? I made $250 by selling the new log. Wait, what?
Showing up
The
in
fuck?
numbers here, making late game practically every single game today.
Alright.
Yeah, Full Sense is ridiculous. I mean, 46 placement points in 9 matches is obscene.
Check Falcons as EP.
I haven't had a chance to go back and look through the numbers on this just yet, but I have a hard time believing that has been done ever before. Like the amount of, okay, let's call it what it is, circle luck a little bit to begin with, but also the fact that they're keeping 4 alive all the way to the late game, and very early on. what do you even do? I mean, they're rolling.
They'll want to have been going here. They probably wanted to go to this forest, but Full Sense was already here.
When you have a team that sits somewhat circle center for a long time, it can be difficult to maintain control of things all the way through. Whereas,
Yeah.
For these boys, they sure have
I mean,
done that.
they crashed. They flew to a 2-man, but this 4-man here is killing one at the sky. They lost 2 at the sky. It was just. They're flying over. This team is just really wide split because like there's probably still really low presence. They probably, in my opinion, they probably didn't think this was a split because then they just land here. Why would they land compound? I don't know. They didn't have many options. I'm not gonna lie. You could land here, but like you do just die in Harry because they control you. You have no cars for cover. I don't think there's anywhere to land here. It's pretty exposed.
We've seen Pio have some transportation issues so far.
It is not the first time we see shenanigans take place for Pio. He is.
Can you still make good money from it now, Moist?
Everyone in the car, not sure he should be the one driving, but you know what?
I was gonna say, nobody asked him to move over, did they?
It's not a glider, Paul. We're gonna be okay.
It's past the aux.
If this one takes off, it's not on purpose.
Whoever gets to ride past shotgun gets to DJ. That's the rule.
Fair.
Right? Maybe that's all they wanted. They just wanted to play some tunes, man, some tunes. Well, I mean, all things considered, coming from the south side, now that they know exactly where VP is, obviously. Like, they could probably avoid that going forward. And the south side of the circle is pretty empty for the most part. So we'll see if they can make something of it as we check in with those stats from that last game. Goodness.
That's what's so scary about these boys, is that it used to be, I mean, back in the early day trade days, it was Thandal that was kind of doing the majority of the heavy lifting, but ever since Belmoth was put into a more aggressive role, he's stepping up, and in doing so has been enabling the players around him to. They're all delivering on all parameters. Flash has always been a great player, taken now up there and the damage done as well. It's great to see that all these 4 boys.
It's still good GP as you can get rune cannonballs. Wait, what?
That last round.
Yep.
Rune, like you put it in a fucking cannon, or?
They still got the win.
And dragon? Yeah, rune dragon. Wait, what?
Well,
what do you mean?
The opposite of a glow up is. That's kind of where we're at with them, and you know, it doesn't help that we saw them just show out yesterday. Had such a good day, and what was the narrative, right? After that was done, it was, can they keep it going? Can they do this? Because we've seen Navi do this before, where they just have a great performance, huge games, and then they just kind of fall away. And so far through 3, it's looking like the tradition is going to stay true, but they still got 3 games left to play.
History tends to repeat itself as we see the grand finals, top damage dealers, and it has 3 full sense players joined up there at the top. That is completely insane. For a team that everyone was doubting coming in, they got the direct seat to the finals. Are they even worthy of finals? And even if they are there,
a dragon cannon barrel? Wait, what the fuck?
I'll tell you this much, currently they're 24 points ahead of everyone.
Oh, okay, so it's not like a pet.
That's wild. I mean, look, yeah, you still gotta perform, right?
PVM.
And,
you can do PVM. Wait, what?
Hit the ground
Wait,
running
bro, I know nothing about sailing at all. I need to fucking learn about that then. What the fuck?
Coming in as well. See Twisted Minds off to the north. We'll see what Twisted Minds Lou has to say about their performance so far.
Ну, в Pubg всегда бывают дни, в которых тебе везет, в которых нет. Плюс сегодня был тяжелый день для меня лично, потому что я накануне получил отравление. Завтра должно быть все лучше. Так что это все жизнь, тут бывает всякое. Еще 2 дня мы будем жить этими 2 днями, пытаться делать все возможное, чтобы победить. Не знаю, мы полны сил, особо их сегодня не потратили. Так что завтра, послезавтра посмотрим, что будет.
Getting to hear from Lou there, and of course, I mean, so many factors you filled in when you say, oh, land veterancy and whatnot. Can they handle things on stage? Well, can they handle things off stage? And oftentimes things that are way out of their control. Lou here talking about him having food poisoning yesterday. Factors that are just very hard to kind of filter in. What are we going to do if we have a player that is literally ill on stage?
Yeah, no, for sure. And there's been several teams that kind of run into issues with that so far this tournament, but everybody's having to fight through it. And yesterday, it just happened to be Twisted Mind's turn. So we'll see if they can kind of find their footing. As definitely shocking to see them where they are currently sitting in the leaderboard.
Definitely. See some replays there. The previous match again. Full Sense in full control here. As they now spot T1. Sat in third place. If they can shut them down early or vice versa, could have big ramifications of that leaderboard. Because I think everyone right now, I mean, is pretty sponged up. We don't have a lot of big gaps outside of the 5th down to 6th. But it's the one up on top. It's the one up on top. That is the scary one right now. If they get to separate themselves even further coming into tomorrow, they're going to be playing with a lot of space to maneuver on that leaderboard.
For sure. That's why we're going to keep a very close eye on these final 3 games, guys. We want to make sure that we get that thing a little bit more tightened up there towards the top and give you as good a show as we can tomorrow, because right now Full Sense kind of running away with this thing, but a long way still left.
Right, Twist, it's your time now, bro. It's your time to get some points.
Nice game last game, trying to make their way a little bit closer.
Oh, Navi ratting? Navi hiding, bro.
This is kind of interesting, though, because... Okay, now they do get shutted. I was going to say we saw Hackatori earlier come up to this exact same position and just take a couple of shots into the air, see if there was any reaction.
That was fairest, Toby.
Doing the same thing here, once again showing that Rondo, while there's a lot of places you can theoretically play from, there are also a select few that are just that much better to sit in than others. So,
do they think it's a split and they're going to crash? How crazy are they feeling?
I got to make a decision here at some point.
Yeah.
I think
They're just hanging out like dogs.
They're kind of in the middle of a sandwich and wanted to continue going down south. I guess there was a cross call. Yeah, they're just going to go ahead and make their way into the city itself. And looks like they're going to find a nice little spot here on the north side of Danching to play.
Yeah, we'll be able to sit tight for a bit. I say that, and then immediately thereafter.
There is no sitting tight.
I know nothing about driving the car up this path, honestly. Learn something new out, bro.
I don't think they had a whole lot of loot going for
Did
them.
not think about that before. Hold on, I need to quickly reset my sound.
Out in the open, smoking himself off. Not sure if that's out and then trying to get back into his vehicle, but
Alright, we're back.
For now, despite being still under pressure.
That freaks.
Hell yeah, dog. That shit was fire. That shit was fire.
Having some company here soon. They're pulling up kind of behind Twisted Minds, but they've got 3rd on 5 Falcons also coming in from the north, and they're going to be looking for somewhere to play as Ferris now. Looks like the Expendables have managed to make their way into Navi's little split here on the south side. So how will the Navi boys react? You can see on the mini-map just off to the north, and it doesn't look like Duck Juice even knows that they're there.
No, I mean, I think they know that they're north of them, but I'm not sure if they're aware.
What level are you in sailing, Moist?
Very quiet right now.
Well, if you say 99, I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna call the fucking.
He's not planning on doing long range tapping anytime soon. He is.
I'm gonna call child line.
Very much.
And I'm gonna have to get your kid taken away. But lack of being taken care of.
They'll be ready because he sure seems to be.
You see Delwyn starting to move around a little bit. He's got that bolty in hand though, so.
T, you want the feeder, bro? The hand is here the other day.
That he's still looking long range, not really looking to make a push up, and looks like Ferris might have got the call. A little bit froggy, so we'll see how close he gets.
Froggy.
Meanwhile, going to come
to get a bit froggy.
Side of the city that is currently
fucking love when I get froggy.
Yeah, Heaven, first one in.
I didn't know you could do that. What the fuck? I've learned 2 things about the city. I thought that window was completely blocked.
Come in here, but playing it very careful nonetheless. Smart on them. They have themselves a win already today, which booted them up the leaderboard.
Bro,
yesterday. Not exactly
I have learned
for them to write home about. So we'll see if they can get more going. Yes, we get a
Amazon Web Services.
Ferris does get the reward for his patience here. Finding choose as well.
3XM249. Who knew?
Oh, he looks so pissed in his picture.
Oh yeah, they will absolutely dispatch with Duck Juice. Now Delwyn all by himself. You see Tanvu and the rest of the gang trying to get over here and see if they can pick him up or maybe provide him some support. And Navi shooting at him from range. 17 already had that pickup popped and ready to go, so they will be on.
T. Oh wait, I thought T was in last. That's just the odds of winning the game.
So there is a city. Aljadina that we've never been to before. Today could be a cool day to go, but I think we're gonna bounce back to Tuling. There's a lot more
okay,
space
Toby.
over there, but
So, how does DNF have highest odds to win? How? They're not even in the zone.
17 gaming jumping in just over Full Sense.
That AI thing is broken, bro.
Twisted, making their way towards Navi, so a lot of potential fights in the making.
Oh, he got knocked at the last second. Surely he gets rezzed, right?
Get the first knock on to Xiaobei, but won't be able
Don't keep feeding FS, bro.
already ready to
You
go.
can't keep getting away with this.
Imagine, I don't know how split they are, but
Navi Twist fight on the edge. Twist are not feel there, bro. They're taking the mod's face.
Flush him out, and another knock will come in onto Xiao Bei.
Yep, one down already. We're seeing more Thai teams pop off now as Hopons finds Beamy. And it's down towards the southern side of the map. As again, I mean, Volsen just playing.
Get away from the tree, bro.
No fear whatsoever. Aggressive plays coming up here, giving up on what is a pretty good compound on that southern side of Tuling. Making an aggro play to try and take out 17.
Tell you what, man, it feels like they're not even. They're not.
Oh my god, bro.
Absolutely a W keying into 17. They're not worried about anybody pushing in from behind to take their compound. They want to get these kills, and that is the kind of confidence that these guys are rolling with. 7-7-0 will go down, and that's 17 eliminated in 16th place.
Absolutely no.
Bro, 7-7-0 has been having some questionable red dot sprays today.
Just go out, go aggressive, and see when they can make of it, and they tend to come out pretty well. Well, Funsen's playing the same mindset, but doing it way earlier, and from the first place spot, incredibly aggressive and successful in doing so.
Bro, it's crazy. Arena's been in the top 2 twice today, and they're still in 11th. Because they just aren't killing people.
Our compound is probably the best compound in the circle. We don't want to take the risk of going to push that because we know there's going to be another team. They just sent all 4, and BB team, they're like, okay, you want to share 2 limb with us? We'll turn our attention back over towards you here shortly.
It's a very Twisted Minds.
Now Twist camping another person.
Speaking of Twisted Minds here, they come flying on forward, quite literally. Blue might want to get out of that vehicle, it seems. Paul, the guys have taken control of it.
We got there. We got there eventually. And Hakatori will get the knock on a Batulins from range. So Twisted Minds need to get in these compounds and get this fight going pretty quickly.
Is this middle?
The Expendables are already pulled out. They're waiting to see the angles. Lou is going to go down as well, and now Twisted is down to just 2.
Yep, Hakatori not making things easy for Twisted Minds here. They're trying to take an aggressive fight to Expendables, but it's
needed as well, no?
That are racking up the knocks right now. Yep, Perfectix set forced to
Oh, Twist. Oh my god.
Finds Tanvu through the fire, through the window. We'll see how much more he's got in him.
Tanvu still alive for now. Clories and Delwyn just going on both sides, seeing if they can find the angles. But Perfectix, look at that nasty little flank he's got there. And Navi, they saw all this happening. They see it in the kill feed. They know they've got a couple of knocks, and they are going to make the push in. They'll get the knock on the
Damn, they actually just got the res. It's crazy.
Today has not been exactly what they wanted. So if you get a third-party opportunity like this, like you've seen,
take it.
Gotta go.
Bears with 2 big ones. 2 big boobs.
It's been a pretty forgetful day here.
Oh, Clories.
He just got griefed by fucking Twist.
Tanvu will go down.
What an aid.
The outside of the wall. Twisted Minds back up to 3 strong. Batulin's still bleeding out, but Lou is back on his feet. Perfectix.
T just a solo there.
In this smoke, Clory's just holding the line. Take that initial spray as Navi continues to just play from the hillside.
Not only is it a big fight between these 3 just to stay alive, but given the space that the victor of this fight will come out with on the northern side of the circle, has swung.
Nice. He just vaulted over. Just vaulted over.
It's going to be Expendables falling in 15th.
And Navi now, they having a decision to make.
Yeah.
See if they stick around. It looks like they're going to hop into their vehicle and just dip on out, as they just don't want to stick around too long, and probably not a bad call as FN Potion is starting to make their way in from the north side.
Yeah, I think they were starting to get shut, or at least they heard
we bring the boom. That's what we do.
Team coming in from outside circle now as well.
T5, another fucking low pipe game.
Get inside the circle themselves.
They still had that same from before, and
damn, man.
Scouted out their next moves, so stick with that now. And you know what? Maybe, just maybe, FN Potion will push on to Twisted Minds, and we can go and do the same thing again. Well, on the south side, we still got Bagopon Falcons making their way in as T1's reigning. You see T1, they're holding the western coast, or western side of this circle, rather. Nobody pushing in from outside, but they've got freaks right in front of them.
And that's the issue right now, right? Because the southern side of the map looks so free, so available, but as you can see here, only really one place you can play from, and that's where Falcons have set up just now. They need to play it very careful, though. They know there's players inside the southern side of Tuling, but they also know they have a team on the backside. So if any one of those two pull up on them, you have to expect the third party is imminent.
Absolutely. Got to keep an eye on where Bagopod decides to go, and they might actually get drawn in to third party this. E-Arena and Virtus Pro battling amidst the cliffs on the riverside. Luca Rux, that anchor man, Beamy still has a few more grenades he can send over in that direction. But Bagopod starting to get a little bit closer. They might start taking shots from range.
Exactly. It's E-Arena who's on the clock here right now, because VP know they're playing with their backs free, but with Begopa creeping ever so much closer here. For a while, it was Jacob kind of holding the back, but right now, no one on the arena side is looking behind him.
They got to lay those smoke walls down, and they're going to actually start making pushes in here because they are getting shot at from behind. Nixie with that high ground position will keep forcing them to move from different angles. Meanwhile here, yeah, this is what we're waiting on. Begopa sneaking up from the beach side. Arena's been sticking around here just a little bit too long. That smoke wall is going to go away pretty quick.
Begopa might be taking too long in this, but I mean, for Arena, they're giving them a lot of time to work with. Norris trying to scare off VP. Beanie peeks underneath, finds the first one though. Nice little double peek come through there from Virtus Pro as he tries to run to safety and will be successful in doing so. But here comes Begopa from
Pubg.
Pinched, perfectly timed, and now Arena down to just 2.
Damn, there's half their squad just fell over in 30 seconds to 2 different squads. Damn, is he bolting?
Having a retreat back to the shelter of that hillside.
This is crazy, man.
Now it is on Begopa. Pio, of course,
Bro, Opans is by far the best player on the team, bro.
Yeah, missed timing on that one. No teammates nearby to try and help him out, so an easy flush.
Bro, he's fucking been exploded. Bro, Songjang's nades today have been so crazy.
But as soon as he peeks over, so does Virtus Pro.
Oh, Lyrics down to next to nothing. Virtus Pro keeping Arena alive right now by the shots. There you go. Corexi will get the knock on a Songjang as Virtus Pro now in complete control.
I feel like this is Virtus Pro. So no, this is our points buffet. Get over here. Get out of here. These points are ours. Having said that, though, it seems like VP at the same time is also going to be backing off.
Bro, phase 4, 4-year live. Oh, fuck, man.
Going west here, trying to play on the inside circle to give VP a place to go from.
Nixie 440 damage, no kills.
Well, and it looks like Begopop's just going to back off, but now Virtus Pro, you see Nixie
Oh
with
my.
that new position, they'll clean up, and the Arena will go down. 3 kills now for Virtus Pro, and they have a clear path into the next zone.
VP are just real killers, bro. Real fucking killers.
Points, but actually only 1. Whether they lose Pio in doing so as well. Now a tricky south side 2 link to crash into. We're too late in the game for them to really be able to execute a wide rap here. It will only be coastal if it could be. And they know now that there's an entirety of VP sets, so that's not an option. You have to fight your way into this one, and it ain't going to be easy.
Hey, why is my time on my
PC
PC run back to normal?
Begopa and Arena Twisted Minds kind of ruining FN Potion's game. They're down to just Starlord and Breakers. Twisted back up to full strength. As Corexi and the rest of the Virtus Pro boys, well, they have not forgotten what Begopa just did to them, and they will continue that fight as Falcons.
Yeah.
Well, it wouldn't be Tickleton if he didn't have at least one mortar player, right?
Exactly. He's lining up in
7.
192, trying to go for a BP team, it would seem. Actually, no. Looking further west here, so over towards Begopa, but there's no which dip there, and they can't really get proper lines of sight of exactly where these Begopa and VP players are positioned.
Just aim for the smokes. Hope for the best. Begopa just going to keep laying down some concealment. Hope for the trying to make it through. Songjang somehow survives that spray, and he will just go ahead and take off in the Dacia. The Khan will provide him some Overwatch cover.
I mean, for Virtus Pro, even if they don't get the kills, their mission has been successful. They're forcing them to go further west. They're enabling themselves a potential third-party situation. Issue is, they left one unnoticed, and that's Khan once again. Always so good in finding that first knock on off-angle positions. As shots comes over, but nothing connecting.
Slowest Panzer Faust. Still terrifying.
Yeah.
Virtus Pro still laying the shots down, laying the fire down. Nixie has a lot of damage so far as we see the north side going to go ahead and get to it as well as Begopa. There you go, extends. We'll take down Russell. Nixie will take down Songjang, and it's down to just Guyon and Akon as the smokes will keep them alive a little bit longer.
Takes and continue to rain mortar fire down on all of them as well. They too have a circle to go from, and if they can get a third-party opportunity on the east and continue wrapping that way around, that ain't a bad opportunity for Falcons as there's that mortar as close to Guyon. There it is. Finding its second one finds him.
Yeah, skater.
Oh, he thought that they would maybe hit different places, but Tickleton's landing on a dime, and yeah, exactly. Falcons have to make moves at this point if Full Sense is going to keep doing what they're doing. So they
watch him.
Try to third-party this. They'll find Guyon, and now
what the fuck did I just see?
In the end, it's going to be Shrimzy that takes out a
Damn, H-Win steals Nixie.
Nixie will get taken down by H-Win. So Virtus Pro, you see
Links.
and Lyric still alive.
Clean for Falcons and coming over on this side. Great understanding with no other options. Smart of them to set up a play of their own as Na'Vi still 4 alive on that northern side. Trying to take out T1.
Let's go, so said.
Say
he on top.
And he's pushing him right into Example, but Example's going to go down. Twisted Minds, though, will turn their attention back towards T1. They will take him out as now Falcons trying to make the push into Virtus
Falcons
Pro.
manhandling VP right now.
Virtus Pro, Lucarux getting the double knock to start things off. And there you go, VP will get eliminated. Falcons will
And FS comes to clean it all up.
Full Sense is hunting.
Exactly, Full Sense seeing all this happening in the kill feed. They know that they need to strike while Falcons are wounded. They see the smokes, but they're only now getting over the hilltop. Got to figure out exactly where they're positioned. Throwing a nade on over. Not going to find anyone with the first, but Belmont opens up and finds Strims immediately thereafter.
Kickstart will get back on his feet. H-Win laying down the smokes as Flash tries to take the spray through those smokes.
H-Win knocked one. Wait, Belmont. Nah, you can get res. You won't die to the zone.
Taking a knock, so Full Sense kind of taking their time, making their way back over their Flash, just looking for something here.
Trying to back off now, get back towards the circle. They got one player knocked on the back lines, and I think it's smart on them to disengage. You have already wounded Falcons.
I feel like Tigger might be IGL for this team.
So get the res up on Belmont, fall back into
He's always the one doing the other shit. Lowest kills, being the anchor.
Well, at least they sent Hello My Bad, but they had to stop down because they took a knock of their own. So we'll go and keep an eye on that fight. Well, DN Freaks trying to push into
BB's in the fucking house, bro. Look at them. Look where they are, bro. This is such a cozy spot, though. Not for long. Not cozy for long. So I get fucking bent over.
Blue zone will not catch a doozy. Yes, it will catch a doozy. Okay. So that is not going to be a resible player there for BB team, and they'll just have to retreat.
And here comes the sweep from Na'Vi. They want to make space for themselves. They know they have Twisted in the northern side. Yeah,
really? Do you not just defend that spot? Nah, oh my god, BB's just in the middle, bro. I wonder what that spot looks like from them. What are they playing?
All right, Na'Vi starting to pick things up here as they have all four alive, and they have a little bit of high ground to work with. Third party down on to BB is DNF. Trying to push through. Phil first, though, gets spotted out. Bestalosh has to be up close. Layosh actually going to be the one that gets Phil first. So Bestalosh and Molodov doing their best to stay alive here. Will get that knock on a salute, but the res comes through.
Yep, that nade inside building. There is set behind it, and the other container. Here comes Heaven trying to hold off the angle.
Oh my goodness.
Get the first one down. No one there to trade. Molodov, a second too late to swing the corner.
All right, we'll slow things down in the smokes a little bit.
The molly hit him through the door, and they will get the res. That's really painful for BB. That's really painful.
A weak DNF team. We'll see if they push all the way in, or if they just hold on to this high spot. This is a good spot for Na'Vi to hold on. I doubt we'll see them full four-man.
Well, Hakatori, Nixie, Levante, they're all like people at top frag lobbies. They're all using sleeves, just saying.
But doing nothing, so they twisted, rock bottomed, also finding their footing here in the fourth game of the day. For Falcons as well, 5 kills thus far, only 2 up alive, but have a little bit of space to make their way on in.
Ooh, Flash. Lay down the smokes. Try to get to the rest of the team, Full Sense. Already inside the zone, he's just kind of the trailing
Falcons
man.
recovered 2 guys.
Oh, Falcons, but it looks like they're going to get pushed right into
red boss.
zone. We'll get the knock onto H-Win as Hakatori now looking at Full Sense.
Bro, how does he have 700 damage?
Hakatori finds Flash. Not a whole lot of ammo left for them, so something to be considering as well. We waited for Hakatori. Will he be able to step up on a day 2? And while the first half of the day wasn't exactly impressive,
Amiga, 3 up, 3 kills.
That's 700 damage.
You need to close the gap to top 5, bro.
Still all 4 left alive. This could be a big game for them.
Kickstart.
Damn, they should have hit him.
We'll see if he can stay alive here.
Amiga's in the middle, bro.
Amiga in the low side, and I think they know he's there. Somebody spotted him, and yeah, you see the utility getting thrown over in this direction. We'll see how long he can survive as Na'Vi continues to hold court on the west. Twisted Minds wrapping around from the north. That might be Asla Pentagram's problem here.
Oh, Hakatori's so close to his monitor.
Twisted Minds, they know they have them set on this backside. They saw them in the backside of the smoke as well! What? But the deployable cover soaking all the damage. Example, flabbergasted, but they find him in the end.
They do get him eventually, and red zone will go down as well.
Okay, Twister activated, bro.
Starting to find their footing here in the second half of the day, but Full Sense is on the prowl once again, but nice.
Full Sense is running it down, bro.
And if there's a team you want to prevent from getting their thing going, that would be Twisted Minds.
I mean, don't they need to run them down, though? Like, I feel like they need to kill them. Like, you can't run west from here. Actually, maybe, because Kickstart could, so... Well, DNF might just get a win this game as well. Actually, we'll see. It's hard to say because every side needs to fight pretty much. Depends who gets it more free, who gets to fight for free.
but they should be able to get him back while DNF still holding down those.
Matt Smith is dead. Rest in peace, Matt Smith.
DN Freak still holding down the little temporary office buildings.
I think they found Kick. Two teams were lobbing Nick
I believe so.
straight on that rock. As now Full Sense realizing there's nothing more to come from the southern side, they'll go south. Twisted Minds will wrap up on the northern side. You can see the
Fly high? That's what you say when someone's dead, bro.
win of the day for Full Sense here, but this push might be too much for them to muster.
I mean, Full Sense, they're still doing.
Okay, there you right back south. That's where they started out, I'm pretty sure. They knew it was free.
As, oh, no, they're going to take another knock there. Perfectix now has an angle, so Twisted does have Overwatch. Should be able to probably get flashback on his feet as well. But you see Namiga, they've got some small angle, and it looks like they might be not thinking.
No util, I guess.
Easier said than done. They're going to commit to it, but that's the headshot connected. Simply too many angles, and you know what? I mean, luckily for you, Thanadol gets to stay alive. That was a headshot connected on him too.
Revive him, bro.
Luckily,
it's not too late.
Bad to find it, so able to get two inside circle. But I think that's the important factor, inside circle. And if it swings anywhere east for Full Sense here, that's almost top 3 guaranteed.
All right, Twisted Minds still have to make their way in, but they've got some room to play around with here on the north side. They've still got a couple of vehicles as well. The only problem I think they have to really worry about, aside from Full Sense, is Na'Vi. Na'Vi, with that western side, still has high ground, and you can see they're about the only ones that have that angle still. So we'll see what Twisted does.
I think what Twisted does is playing time here. Everyone's saying, can we just get 22 more seconds? We really want to see where that next circle goes, so if we can stay all 4 alive. Because at this point, everyone knows, if not exactly, then approximately with 10 meters off where everyone else is.
Like, just chill.
It's just
please,
chill. Guys.
Just
Truce. Hold your fire. We'll be fighting again in 5 seconds. Let's just see where the final circle takes us.
Be cool. All right, where is the circle? Will the circle be cool here? As oh, Tigger will drop down, and yep, we do go dead center. So I think the only ones that really have to do much of anything is Full Sense. Na'Vi can still play on their high ground. Freaks will have to move from building to building. But we'll see if anybody's looking down at him, because right now Na'Vi and Twisted are just kind of taking long-range pot shots at each other.
Exactly. Freaks already with a win today, trying to see if they can get a second. Full Sense with 2 wins on the day, trying to make it a 3rd in 4 matches. Insane that we only have 2 victors come out here today, but especially at this caliber lobby.
It has been a day, to be sure. Well, Thanadol and Tigger looks like nobody is looking over in their direction, or at least none that.
Who wins this game? I don't fucking know, actually.
And they've got a little ridge line to play.
I haven't got a Scooby.
And feels like this thing is just going to slow down for the time being, unless Freaks is okay. I thought Freaks might be trying to backfill Na'Vi, but Na'Vi left Sosed behind to make sure that that didn't happen. So I think Freaks will just go ahead and play it out in those buildings still.
We are a few seconds away from this becoming a big old utility brawl, because everyone at this point is
Bro, Twist climbed up to 8th already. Holy shit.
The issue is a lot of these teams inside tooling has expended, if not all, then near
They get 1 more point, they're in 7th.
So I can see now
there's a little bit of a gap.
being deployed, trying to get Na'Vi within.
Who died from the Mykle? See, Leos, Levante, how my bad. Gedrox died. Weren't they 4-0? Oh, he's flushed. Oh, it bounced off him, bro. It bounced off. Oh, he's dead. I wonder what Navi's plan is here. They've put E-flares in front, but they don't look in the best place.
To be honest, they don't really have a lot of real estate to play around, so not the worst idea.
Big Twist isn't going to get anything more from this game. Oh, maybe they actually kill Navi. Navi's spot is not good. Holy shit.
I mean, all Freaks can do right now is try and keep Na'Vi
Falcons. Yeah, they got 5 kills. And 6th place, maybe? Was it 6? I think they got 6, so they got like 7-point game. Raid boss knocked. Wow, what the fuck? That was a way too high.
Sometimes fishing with dynamite works.
4 kills, 180 damage.
Pick up 4 of Na'Vi off of that one.
That's crazy fucking gifts.
Minds now are trouble as Tigger has found the angle.
What do you call him?
Sense might be down to 2, but they are just as dangerous.
Full Sense top 4 in all matches here today. What a performance.
Bro, if Full Sense win this, that's so crazy.
First seed team. This
Bro, Full Sense. Full Sense need like 45 to 50 points, and they've won the tournament, by the way. Historically. He's just literally farming example, bro.
And Deal, the rest of the boys still alive. Perfectix now the last one up for Twisted. Does he even risk going for that res? He does, as DNF will continue to around the grenade from
Bro, Tigger is farming, bro.
Sense still has so much left in the bag.
Ian Frakes thought they had him in space to maneuver forward, but not quite gonna happen. Every team taking cash.
Jet is on.
Amiga down to 2, Twisted down to 1 as
Bro.
well. Now Thanadol peeks on over, wraps on forward. It's a 1v1.
It's a 1v1v1v1, and Full Sense will be the first one
Damn.
to take down as Twisted Minds down to
Oh, 1v1, 1v1.
He wants to try to
Chill,
stick
bro,
this
chill.
res,
It's
but
gonna be
he
1v2.
just can't do it yet. Looks like Levante might try to go for it. Salute.
Ooh, Leos just dogged him, bro. The Migas broke into the fucking... They broke in.
Yeah, flex on him, son. You earned it.
Tough time for them yesterday, but they've been clawing back today, now making their way up towards the top half of the leaderboard. And for Twisted, for Navi, talking about so
Bro,
many
that
teams
is
needing to
such
get
good
things
content.
going here, able to do so.
Fantastic performance there, and what a crazy finish. One of the
That means who knocked the other Namiga guy?
in that construction yard, it feels like, but so many different angles to play. The fact that Full Sense was able to keep those 2 guys alive and still collect so many points off of that just goes to show how in lockstep that team is right now. But in the end, you gotta give a shout out to Namiga for getting a big win, get them right back in the conversation.
Coming in that northern side of that position late on it as well. Tricky one for them to bring home. And then in the end game, when they're sat so close with so many top-notch teams all around them, being able to bring it home in the end is huge.
You see a lot of excited fans here for that Namiga win. Those guys got big smiles on their faces. It doesn't matter how bad the tournament has been so far. They are right back in it. Levante.
A brotherly love between friends.
Levante, I think that might have been headed over towards the Twisted boys. But these guys know each other so well. But what a win for
DNF
them.
is going to get banned, right, for teaming with FS.
And
Bro,
let's
this guy.
see what Erangel has to bring us here with only 2 games remaining.
Слышно нормально, чат?
What are they watching? Amiga has tight team pod.
Можно паркурить налево, мне кажется, мне. Вот здесь, да.
По идее нормально должно слышно.
Ну, мне кажется, его нокнули.
Oh, Puck Malda gets so many fucking
А,
viewers.
они могли там, мне кажется, но.
He has 9,300 viewers. Oh god, this sounds so bad.
Это максимум.
Надо уйти оставить, наверное.
Типа, если что, только что втроем вот так бежали по ВО. Могут и фесты быть. Да, парни, и последний на них.
Bro, I wish I could speak every language in the world. This shit would be easy. To be able to watch team streams. Let's watch the Tycon video from earlier.
Bắn nhau nè. Nó chạy đi chấm 1 mới nha anh em. Thằng bắn tài chạy chấm 1 mới anh rồi. Chạy.
Yeah, FS is feeling it, bro. VP will still win the tournament, don't worry.
Chơi. Nhìn em chạy qua quá luôn rồi. Đây. Đi xe lên.
I wonder what will happen with Namiga now when they go back to the regional. Like, will they still be on a top level?
Nóc tài. Còn cao. Chết đâu. Đúng không? Con chưa muốn cuối bên phải đó. Hiểu cái. Chó gì 3 kill 8 assist này. Tôi phải tôi hai nè. Yếu hai à. Thế em trời ơi, đau quá. Đánh đây.
Oh, why did they make his hair blonde for his graphics? Did he used to have blonde hair?
Hàng phải.
Boom. Game over.
Có mũ, cái đó luôn. Sát núi dài.
Đeo hay luôn. Ê, xài đi chung với em xài.
God, Pukong. Oh, what's he doing, bro? What's his face? Full squadron, bro.
Còn thằng lương. Cuối kia.
One up.
Lại số.
Thấy mở rồi. Chấm. Còn xe máy.
Đâu à? Nghe.
Chạy ra. Em sẽ chạy.
Oh, is mic volume so low?
Chạy kìa. Nó còn xa.
Cố đi.
Dạ chứ mày em. Xe máy dép.
Cho ba kìa. Một nhanh đấy nhỉ.
Chứ mày.
Rồi, lát quanh. Đó. Để anh.
Mất đéo tương tác nữa.
Anh nói muộn quá.
Các bạn bảo là
I wonder how many subs on YouTube Tycoon has. 26k. Damn, he only live streams really. He doesn't really put videos out.
Only had kills, they would be 6. If they only had placement, they would, right? That is still wild to me that independently both of those stats are still dominating the bottom half of the board.
It's a terrifying prospect with only 2 games remaining today, 6 tomorrow as well. Full Sense is in full control. We're going to a break. When we return, 2 more games for today.
Fueled by the same passion as esports athletes, Zowie continuously develops tailored products, empowering gamers to bring their best out. Today, we are launching the all-new XL2566X Plus, which uses the newly developed Fast TN panel and upgraded DIAC 2 technology. The new monitor series continue to evolve, refining details to ensure players can perform their best consistently in games.
You fucking G-man. You fucking G-man.
Six.
Did it buy and sleep? Yeah, I did. Wait, did it arrive today? Hold on, let me check. Maybe it arrives today. That would actually be fire. I bought it off Amazon. I bought a Pulsar, just a black one. That's all I could really get in my size. Probably was out of stock. I'd need to probably do like a reminder email thing to be able to get one that's actually one that I really want. Bone.
Hello, PUBG and PUBG Mobile fans.
Second, I'm trying to check where my orders are.
Unwavering support. We've been able to grow tremendously on the battlegrounds of PUBG and PUBG Mobile. To give back to our fans,
your orders, let's have a look. Your sleeve? Yeah. I bought a Pulsar. It's arriving at today at 2 PM to 4 PM. So by the time this games are done, hopefully I get it. Bro, I tried to buy you know the Bolo, Bolo, like TSM Bolo from like the Rainbow Six player. I tried to get his pro sleeve brand that he has. That like looks fucking sick, but they're mega sold out everything, and they only have like some weird fucking designs. And then Pulsar, they didn't the cool looking design they had, the purple like camo one, also was out of stock in my size, but I feel like more people use Pulsar, so I just got the Pulsar black. All hack? Oh yeah, I think Nixie uses that one as well. They're probably all pretty fucking similar at the very top. I just hope that mine is like I hope it's really like slick and smooth and I don't get stuck to the mouse pad at all. That's what I'm trying to avoid. But bro, I'm noticing that like a lot of the top players, that are top performers on teams, are also like the ones that shoot like mega good, are also just using sleeves. Like Nixie, Hakatori, even Levante is using one as well. Like, hopefully it's fucking insane. I might just honeymoon with it mega hard, just because I feel like everyone else uses that. It's fucking popping. But let's go make a coffee now. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Logic. I just had to hit notification, like, so I get for when it gets restocked, like I hit an email. Oh, look at that fucking points. Imagine being like 40 points in the lead.
Come and experience PUBG United to the fullest. We will continue striving to be a PUBG and PUBG Mobile that never stops working hard for our fans. Thank you.
Sleeves are a must-have. If it's hot and I'm sticking them out, yeah. I mean, you saw what I do, right? With a flannel, like I use like a wet flannel and wipe my arm during the game and shit. And I'm trying to just avoid that, bro. You hardly use yours. Can you not buy a bigger one? Oh, you can buy. Let me show you. Let me show you real quick. Hold on.
2 matches left of the day here.
On.
We have officially made it past the halfway point, and so far, Full Sense seem to be uncatchable.
Oh, I'm in the opposite category. Bro, look. Oh, wait, is it not Pulsar? No, it is. Oh, it is. Look, you can buy just a forearm one. Look, this is an arm that goes up your bicep, and this is just a forearm.
Like, it's absolutely obscene.
It might be worth trying.
In that last lobby, like we said, we talked about it in the game. Like, they were dead center circle. They had a compound that they could have just.
Can't afford fancy one, dude. I'll get the one I can find here in store, I guess. Yeah, but that might be trash as well. It's like, do you really want to force it?
But they took the initiative. They went out. They third-party fights. They started cleaning everything.
I can send you the link for this.
But they got 8 kills, 9 kills.
Maybe it's worth finding somewhere else in the UK though, because it's $18 on the website.
When you're confident, you're comfortable in your position overall on the leaderboard.
It's what's it called? It's $18 on the website, but then it's $18 shipping as well. So it's like if you can find it somewhere else. Yeah, I've only ever used really like a. I don't know what I got. I won one from a tournament back in the day, and then also I used an Under Armour one. I like cut the arm out with an Under Armour.
of doubt that they were going to be up then first.
Yeah, and I mean, I think the question marks that were placed on Full Send coming into this were warranted, right?
Oh,
like,
sure.
All of these teams have been here playing through group stages. They played through, some of them through final stage, and then you wonder, okay, well, these guys are coming in, and now they're coming into these.
He's chewing, bro. They're all chewing.
Playing, they're warmed up, they're ready to go. They know the lobby, they know all these other teams, they know who's hot right now, they know who's not, and then it's like they were
Actually yawning, dog.
It's absolutely insane.
Able to find a lot of success through the halfway point of the tournament, but of course, what one team can do,
17 game in a row.
everyone else can do in the other. And while Full Sense have found a lot of success, we did see Twisted finally get into the late game, get points with it. We saw Na'Vi, while having a great start to yesterday, not doing a whole lot at the beginning of the day today, they too got into the end game. Freaks as well, with a win today, found top 3, won themselves one here again. They too are finding.
Bro, it'd actually be insane if for this Thai team to win. Like how much money that is in Thailand is crazy, bro. It's at base, like base prize money for first place is 500k. Like winning 500k and then plus how much the bonus is. Expensive as your monitor? Wait, what? Wait, stuff. Do I need to come to India and buy some fucking gear, Logic? Why is everything that cheap?
We've seen a lobby play from behind with the current leader being ahead. I don't think we've seen a global stage where a team was this far up, so we might.
What Hertz monitor do you play on?
Real soon where teams going, okay, guys, so who's gonna take one? Who's gonna take one for the other 15 and just hunt him down? Because we need to do something to deal with these guys, or else we might as well not play tomorrow.
Tell you what, right now, BB team and T1.
Wait, how much did you spend on? Was your monitor brand new or was it second hand?
Military island right now, honestly. That's 5 teams right on top of each other, and it looks like T1. Is it T1?
Holy shit, 3 teams West Millie.
Who was the one taking shots at the other right
Monk ass. Did BB just take? There's both spawns, right? Does BB just they check if it's a Millie game? It's definitely a fucking Millie game, right? Game 5 though, not game 6. Oh shit. Bro, if it wasn't a Millie, they'd surely just take a boat and just straight to the prim. It's 100 Thai USD. I would like PCK so about a ton. Oh, okay. The £10 isn't the same as your monitor. You lie, bro. Liar. DNF has been getting some fucking zones today, I'll tell you that. DNF have been getting some zones. They're in 3rd? No, they're not. Oh god, it's the win percentage. I was like, there's no fucking way DNF's shot up to 3rd after them games. Wait, who damaged him?
Just how much of a shot everybody has based off of just a laundry list.
8 gigabyte RAM PC, bro, still smoking. Holy shit, bro. You do that. GoFundMe.
A lot of fun keeping track of it as we check in with Namiga after that big win. 9-kill win for them, Toby. That is, we were wondering about Namiga after last stage, right? Like, well, first of all, they ended up in last stage barely. I should remind everybody, it was only by a point or 2, and then they just looked absolutely dominant inside that last stage. And through day 1, it wasn't looking great, but now maybe start things going in the right direction.
Honestly, I feel like what we saw was them pulling the opposite of Asla Pentagram. They looked so dominant through all of that. And where Pentagram struggled, they got confident over time. I feel like Namiga, they lost confidence over time. But with this win now, while it wasn't a big double...
I switched to Arson Key 83 and my arm don't stick to the mousepad anymore. Yeah. Wait, what mousepad did you use before that?
Oh, they did get 9 kills through. You're not wrong. I take that back.
Oh, one mega good thing, T-Bone, is like literally what I do is that we just like... Wait, he doesn't even have a helmet. Or just buying it, just getting like a little small flannel and wetting it, or like even a bit of kitchen roll, not toilet roll, but kitchen roll, and just wetting it, and and just wiping your arm and just drying it off. Saudi GSRC? Oh, that's what I use. Yeah. Falklands. They didn't realize 3 teams land on the west. Holy shit! Straight off, bro. Are they gonna shoot maybe or?
No, that is a stop down. Can they pull away? They do have expendables on the other side.
They know about them. Bro, Kick is gonna win them the fight. How they fucked this up so hard, bro? He fell off.
weren't in a position to help him out properly either. But here they come running on forward. They still have expendables on the bridge as well behind them. Nice underneath.
The Falklands. Where's Luckily, bro? He's about to say it. And again.
And as you said, it's a question of when those expendables start to get a little bit more active.
Yeah, I'm gonna try it out.
They're shooting the toesies there of type, but Raining will win the 1v1.
Bro, Raining's been lasering.
Scaffolding. So Tickleton putting type back on the makes him retreat once again as H-Win will get flushed out. Kickstart having to come back and return. And the expendables, they're still over here. Yeah, there you go. Delwyn starting to run down there. They know what's up. They know something's going on.
But it's also slower though, no? Like, it's like having to sleep. Oh shit. My dog was doing there. What are you doing?
Expendables creeping in from the other. Gotta be swift about dealing with the first pressure now. Shots being fired from Expendables, and Falcons realize, oh wait, we're sandwiched.
Oh, through the stairs. Not gonna be enough.
Expendable.
Happy feet going. Tickleton will be
He's just. Oh, I thought it was a nade.
provide some support.
It's faster? Okay. That will be good. That's what I want. I hope it's not too tight on my upper arm though, because I am fucking massive, bro. I literally have the fattest bicep, bro. My bicep, I look like fucking Wreck-It Ralph.
Nice awareness of him spotting one coming underneath, and Jake's just gotta call it. I gotta try and send a Hail Mary here. Gotta see if I can somehow.
It's got a fucking go cat. The kick die as well. Oh yeah, he literally just died.
Still one Falcon alive. Just escaping. Fled the coop. Well, the Expendables, Duck Juice, and Clory's still up here. Tanvu looks like he might be on the way, but now this has been going on so long that 17 Gaming has arrived right behind the Expendables. So I think T1, after losing 2 there, will just go ahead and retreat and try to.
But I wonder how old Levante is. Surely he's like 25, right? Check.
When's the last time we've seen the bridge get that much?
And the irony of it
early
too,
on.
I think I've only seen a half team rotate from the eastern bridge thus far.
Oh yeah.
But for anyone wondering, for anyone maybe not understanding the intricacies,
Levante is
look at how many
active.
teams had a chance to loot east and also quickly rotate down towards the military island. That's the reason. The plane path and the plane path alone.
Extra small. But you bought extra large as well.
Teams here on the west, and no one, because the teams that jumped east,
No one knows how Levante is.
drive east, get loot, and took them long enough so they could avoid all that commotion. But for now, let's stay on Thailand here as we get an interview with Jacob.
Yay! And now we're with Jacob from E-Arena. ตอนนี้เราก็อยู่กับเจค
I just know the edge.
วันนี้ต้องบอกว่าตอน Final Circle ตอนวงสุดท้ายอ่ะคือเราได้เจอกับ Full Sense ถึง 2 ครั้งเลยในวันนี้แต่ว่าเราไม่สามารถปิดจบได้เนาะก็เลยอยากจะถามว่ามันเกิดข้อผิดพลาดอะไรตรงไหนแล้วมันมีอะไรที่เราเอากลับไปปรับปรุงบ้าง
He's 24. Oh, okay.
ก็คิดว่าเป็นการสื่อสารครับผมจุดที่เราต้องเคลียร์มันจริงๆครับ
โอเคมีอะไรเพิ่มเติมอีกไหมเหมือนจะพูดไม่จบเมื่อกี้
อย่างเช่นแบบว่าขอบวงอะไรอย่างนี้ครับว่าแบบใครที่ดูก็ต้องดูให้เคลียร์ครับ
โอเคได้เลยนะคะ I just asked him that today he went up against Full Sense twice today in the final circle so but he couldn't close it what went wrong for those final moments and what can he take away from the fight so he just saying like it's about the communications and it's about the position
Most impressive players from PGC so far.
Each members in the team all right so
Oh, you're saying FS? Most impressive, you mean?
Yay. Yep, the arena still have a shot at good a shot as anybody, really. 44 points sitting down there in 13th place, but one good turn will put them right back in it.
Oh, you're asking me? Oh.
The Expendables have retreated over to the ferry pier, trying to get that revive station in action, but Theraton 5, look at that fluky.
Impressive. I think Pio was in there compared to what I thought he was going to perform like. I think Pio was in there, although they are doing dog right now. I think Red Zone has been good in the group stage. Like, I don't know about now. Yeah, Ian. Yeah, Sosa. What did Sosa do in the lower bracket? Hold on. Was it not just like Mega Hackatory show? God. Sosa started doing good this game. Like, I think it was showing up like that in the finals, and how many points he just secured for his team in that win was actually just insane. They're in second again, Riv. Oh, yeah.
Meanwhile, 17 did come across that western bridge, and now Namiga there, third on 5 there. Whatever's left of the Expendables are still all.
The thing is, a VP are like 4 of the same player, it feels like. They all just perform fucking really well.
As we check in with Theraton 5
Tig's been really good for Falcons. I think Tig's actually a sleeper pick, yeah. Wait, I think he like didn't like fucking top frag the this or like one. Yeah, look, he had fucking. Oh no, he didn't. His team actually played better than him statistically. But then he's also popping off in the finals as well, right? What's his stats in the finals? Although have they caught up? Yeah, he's popping off in the finals. Hatrin's close though. Bro, Hatrin, what the fuck? Who else? I think Levante's been fucking crazy good as well. There's Namiga. Oh god, he's not been good in the finals though. Bro, Leosh. Levante popped off in the lower bracket, I think. I think he was like one of the top performers as well, right? Yeah, bro. Like, Levante just popped off, bro. I couldn't believe Gedrox is getting 30 kills in 18 games as well. That's crazy. I would not have expected that. Oh, now they're fucking dying.
That's a nasty little spray by Tombu, but he goes down in the end.
So in front of so much, yeah. I think, T-Bone, I think it's because he swapped roles on the team. I think he was doing the role that Xstans was doing. Like, Xstans is now anchoring now, and now Sosaid is like, he's I think he's playing more of an upfront role where he gets to be like Hakatori.
Right now he's sitting on a level 1 vest, and don't forget, 3rd on 5 is still just kind of poking around on the outskirts here, just off to the north.
Uzi, Goldie in hand, trying to see what he can make of it. So we now have back to Clory, stood here, only 2 shots available. Well, that's 2.
Yeah, I was meant to change my crosshair color to default as well.
As far as I can count it, Amiga has 3 players on their feet.
They still haven't gone for that res on the Gedrock, so that lets me know that Namiga does not have any idea where this last guy could be. And they are,
last guy?
Well, they know he's in this building, but they are taking it very slow and trying to figure out which room he's in.
They are indeed, as
that's going to help them a bit. Oh, never mind.
Ooh, there we go. Okay.
Oh, the double.
A little bit short. As Delwyn has arrived, and he almost took him by surprise, but Levante with the quick turn will take him out, and now Delwyn will finish them off as Navi apparently is fighting full sense.
Yeah, we're going over on the other side of the map. There's a full sense now, trying to fend off here against Navi. Navi rugging up on the hill up high. Successful in finding Belmoth here on entry. Thanel, Flash, and Tig up, trying to hold off against them.
Full sense with that high ground. They've been saying that for a while, but Hakatori now has moved over to the shot. He's still got 1 shot left in it. Extends will provide the support, though, and that will be Navi. Although they are down to 2.
Damn, what a fucking fight, bro.
Down to just Tigger, and E-Arena has arrived.
Everybody hearing what's going on up here, and they want to try and take out both these teams. It's 1st and 2nd place. If they can take out them both, a lot to fight for on the top of that.
It's 1 down. Navi's just a 2-man.
Finally take down.
Bro, it's just 49 alive, phase 2. It's crazy mode, bro.
And Navi now, they're playing a little tower defense. E-Arena, they have to stop down and get this res, as the Pentagram have seen this. They're starting to look up in this direction. Yeah, Glaz already on his high horse.
FS3 Pro, they're 40 points in the lead. Yo, Dan, what's up, bro?
The leaderboard right now, everyone realizing
Yeah, I think my top 3 performers.
And then you go, this is our... Wait, Navi, we're down to 2.
It has
It's down to 1 as well as Hakatori. You know what I said? They're down to 2. Doesn't really matter. Hakatori counts for 3 when he has a good game going. Issue is there's an entire team of E-Arena
I would say...
now pulling up over this hillside.
They are indeed, and Extends has gone down to Hakatori.
I would say Hakatori.
He got down there just in
Fuck, top 3 is hard, bro.
Utility from E-Arena, and they will take down the front.
Holy shit, bro. Someone's screaming their guts up.
2nd place out, 3rd place down to 1, and T5 and 5th in trouble as well. The mid-pack of the leaderboard, they are out for blood now.
And as
I'd say Hakatori Pure.
E-Arena doing a good job of holding the line. They get double knocks.
Can you say Thanadol? Because he's only played the final so far. Thanadol, yeah. Hakatori Pure Thanadol.
FN Potion, and okay, we're back to Asla versus E-Arena.
Let's see here, big E pickup coming in as well for VP, one of the teams in the top 5 still with all players left alive. Where
BB coming in.
Up to collapse in this fight, that might end
3rd on 5. Maybe they're going to enter the leaderboard now with this game.
Are they actually going to go for it? I think they are.
Oh, what a grenade from Opons. Puts it right on top of the red zone. And yep, there's the push from Virtus Pro.
None of them are looking because they are too busy fighting.
Bear Force will land on top of the building, and they are ready to scrap.
Here they come up close immediately. Correxi finds the first one. Will be traded right thereafter, but Lookarooks.
Correxi died?
On one side, Lookarooks finds the second as well. And just like that, E-Arena down to a
Yeah, where's the screaming now? Hactory, Red Zone, PO, and I don't know who to pick fourth. Yeah, Red Zone is fair. It is fair, but did he play good in the upper bracket? I don't know.
Beautiful timing. Well, they will lose Corexi, but
I don't know. I don't know.
That grenade getting sent into pretty much nowhere. Nurin's just looking for anybody to take a shot there, and I think, yeah, they know exactly where he is now. They'll follow it up with a nice grenade.
Oh no.
For E-Arena, as Nixie will finish him off.
Of course, Namiga. They always just run at everyone, bro.
Between two teams mid-fight and only lose one, and with that also claim what could end up being a really, really good position should this next circle swing west. And then you look
Free kill for Levante. He kind of fucked up his team's push by shooting.
This might be the only chance they're gonna get to properly catch up to the teams ahead of him.
Well, don't look now, but Namiga, after getting that big win last game,
Now we dead though. Oh, bruv.
full strength trying to make that
Of the games we like, not long dragging myself from the pits of the bed. Full Sense won the first game. DNF won the second game. Full Sense won the third game. Namiga won the fourth game. And Full Sense got third in the fourth game as well. So, and then in the second game, Full Sense also got third. So today, Full Sense got first, third, first, fourth. What did they get fifth? Because Perfectus was live. No, I think they got fifth. Wait. No, fourth. They got fourth. So Full Sense is absolutely popping off today, bro. This is their worst game by far. They literally were top 4 every game. But first, third, first, fourth was their stats, and now they just died here in like 16.
It took him the whole magazine, but he got him in the end.
Got him in the end, but might not have been fast enough. Lookarooks beaming out, both running down to try and get Nixie back on his feet. Not gonna happen though. He is gonna bleed out. Doesn't change the fact that VP have both their players outside of the building.
And Beanie, though, he's going to sneak from behind. Gets Hallow, my bad. Almost gets Gedrox as well.
Damn.
He will continue sending those flashes over. It's a two-man push. Wrapping around Amiga in a little bit of trouble here.
Circle does swing east, so good untwisted for Wade, and you can see
I forgot to change my Twilight team so I have pure and red zone, which isn't ideal today. For mine. Wait, you can change it? That's so cheese. Bro, that's why I don't do Twilight Fantasy anymore. Like, you should really be stuck with your team for the full finals.
Probably try and get into the craters as well.
Don't blame him for dipping on that. It has been a proper
Oh, you got bullied?
on the top of this hillside. As VP will just have to send it in, and all eyes
Oh,
no, that's
fuck, bro.
That's not where you want to hit the fence, and okay, well.
GG, go next.
I like the idea that they got extra cover from the slide, but they're a bit too slow.
3-point bomb for heaven. Damn Levante knocked. Does he get flushed?
As
Oh, yeah.
Levante will get taken down by 7-7 Olo, so 17 starting to make their way down from
Red zone 2 kills. What do you mean red zone's a good pick?
Amiga, just like that, Asla pentagram coming in at the right time.
Red zone was alone was carrying, but not glazing, but he was fragging lower bracket. So playing big stage, we got to think about the pressure and still frag. Yeah.
Top 5, only 3 players
Yeah.
in total. So for Freaks, I mean, who were rock bottom of the leaderboard, they now have a chance to really make something happen here. Almost got themselves 2 wins, so they have one.
Tomorrow last day? Yes, sir, it is, yeah.
And now the chance to make it yet another big one.
Come on, red zone. Whoa, what a legend.
Getting great position, great circle fortune, but they made
Yeah, it's just so cheesy that you can change your team for every day. That you should be locked in with it.
Well, now these teams in that same boat, they've got great position.
On the map screen, that's so what is Tickling doing, I wonder? It's called PUBG Esports Map.
To put your footprint on this leaderboard and start climbing.
There you go, I'll link it.
Still playing from outside the zone. FN Pochon still on the northern side on the
Tickleton is in the Wizard Tower here.
So 17 have a lot of room to kind of
Damn, Baker Pie is fucking chilling.
Where do you go, Toby? The new zone is
Asla's resin, their players, bro. Where are they gonna go? They have to just lie down in like a tower or some shit. This is free.
Because the south side of the Crossroad compound is free. They don't know that yet. If they actually scout and commit to know, they're going to send it. Are they going for it?
He really can't get chips. I mean, he won't be able to res anyways.
feel like they've been scouting it. They drove past it a couple of times there just to see if they got shot at. And nobody shot at them, so full send. Let's do it.
Also, if you have vehicles in that,
I mean, his teammates are on the fucking bridge dead out here. He ain't going back there.
They weren't on. All doors closed. Great read by 17 to, again, I mean, they're not planning on staying here, of course, unless if the circles go there.
Somebody might contact more Hogwarts Legacy 2 or 3 days ago. Now the game's free to keep on Epic. Wait, what?
And we'll see where.
Wait, why is it free on Epic? What the fuck?
There's just not a whole lot of real estate for him to try to play. And yeah, he's already been spotted by Heaven, I imagine.
Wait, the only res one guy?
Yep, they're on 5
Yeah.
over there as well as. doing some parachute tricks right now. Seeing
He got the circle.
He got the circle.
And according to the observers from before, you can go up to the building.
Damn, DNF getting 3 point bombs. But DNF is getting fucking fed today.
By human. We'll see now if they can make more of it. Freaks.
They're getting fed so hard.
Control, but not an easy spot to play out of when this.
Wait, does Epic Games do drops?
At least they.
3 games giveaway every week? Wait, for forever?
Yeah, I mean, at least they got Heather in there, and look at this now. FM Pochon in 17 going for the same kind of pathing. FM Pochon.
Wait, but you need to download it within that time period, right?
17 be the first ones to go, and that might be.
Otherwise, you don't get it.
17 ends up regretting here because FN still has that high ground.
You can see they're smoking off the inside.
Damn, what the fuck?
Looking up towards the
I need to download Epic Games. What other games do they have? I've got Hogwarts Legacy already, but like.
That they've just driven past Evan Pochon, but with how they're smoking, getting out of the backside of the car, they're looking uphill immediately. I would expect that they do know issue is they're putting.
Don't have to download it. What do you mean? Oh, you just claim it?
Heather,
he's in trouble.
Heather got the knock on a 7-7-0, and he's like, oh wait, there's a lot more guys over there than I thought.
Oh shoot! Go kill.
I'm in danger. Zenith,
I'm in danger.
Still looking down there. They're looking over at Freaks though.
Get the phone out. Wait.
Haven't even really kind of.
I can just claim it on my mobile phone. What other games do they got? Let's have a look now.
Make a move now, and Heather has that grenade prepped and ready to go. Will he drop it in time? He will, but they will move out of the way just in time.
Bro, someone don't let Zenith have a fucking links again. Someone give Zenith the fucking links. That guy's insane with the links.
That's Bagopal. Haven't had a whole lot of action this game thus far. 0 kills for Bagopal, but with the circles, they've been creeping further and
Wait, there's a
further
mobile
inside
app though for it? I don't see it. Wait, I should probably go on the App Store.
Yeah, I think Bagopal.
Damn, that guy's insane with the links. What the fuck? They got links.
And they've just kind of been playing around here since. They did explore up on the northern side on the hills a little earlier.
Epic Games. Epic Games Authenticator. I don't think there's a mobile app for Epic Games.
C-block and everything west.
Right, remind me after this game. I'm gonna download Epic Games and claim some fucking games.
Heads down for the time being.
Akan realizing we're not got plenty of space in this circle. It's going to out of Malta as well as Tick, who's been quiet for the last, what should we give him, 18 minutes?
It's been a while.
He now starts peeking with his boldy out of this.
Akan knocked one with a mortar.
Shanties, those little guard towers come in huge when you're a solo player. As push comes through, BB team, though, they will defend their territory. Star-Lord.
Damn, they're bolting everyone. They actually had shit loot, remember, because they fucking dropped on Westside Millie.
Line there as well. I mean, that is not easy to make happen. But Phil, first and best of luck. Make do with what they've got. And they find success with it, too. They know exactly. I mean, they should at least know that there's one player inside this smoke still. So flash it on the backside. Wrap around. Bullet duck ripping a VSS.
Imagine he fucking started driving, bro.
No. They're in the same car.
He saw him in the car.
Doozy jump scare there. We need a webcam reaction on a Doozy realizing he's sharing the vehicle with his opponent.
Oh, man.
That's amazing.
There's one but not available in every country for now. Wait, so why would it not be in the UK? Bro, are we just getting trolled in the UK when, like, as we're not in the EU anymore? By everything?
That'll be their first kill that they've managed to pick up, though.
A bagel bar! How much space do Bagel have? Let's have a look on the last stream quickly. Oh yeah, they've won. Is T5 finally going to win the game? Who's BB to kill?
Absolutely nothing to make himself noticed. So
is the map stream just like, am I delayed? Oh yeah, I am delayed.
Because we like the space that we have here and we need to maintain it, and they're successful in doing so.
That was a nice defense there by Freaks, but it's going to put BB in a really tough position as a doozy will go down. Guyon will get Molotov, and now BB team, they are in a world of trouble. Best of luck. We'll have to stop down to heal up with PO as the grenade. Is it going to be on time? It is. And Best of Luck will get flushed out.
Completely and utterly shut down.
Let's see, does Terraton 5 get a guy through the... Oh wait, no, they can't because DNF's still alive. They've already got resitted right there. So we had to have 3 guys back though. That's
be there. So good setup.
I feel like your win is kind of this way. Not really this way. You could this line dies halfway through.
A little misread on the distance there. Phil first though.
But I think Park Pro is their sub. I think Guyon has played everything for them so far.
Really tight. We'll see.
I wonder if Guyon was ill or like if he just got subbed out because he played bad in the last chance. Or the last chance? Was it last chance? Did Big One play last chance?
Complete control over the planes and
You can tank this, bro. You can tank this.
Meanwhile, Phil first, the last one up.
3,
This might
go.
just be a denial as Begopa will.
He's got 7, bro. 1. No, bro. You don't know how to first aid phase 6. You're doing it way too early, bro. Look how much HP he has. 1, 2, 3. Boom.
They've got no reason to do anything but sit here. It's phase 6, and we're down to our top 4. It's
3.
We did have 8
Boom.
teams rotate across the Western Bridge, and then we had a battalion of paratroopers flying up on the mountain. So
1,
you know what?
2,
I mean,
3.
this game has been.
Wow, 1 tick too early on the last 2.
It's been an Erangel military game. What else can you say about it?
It has indeed.
Well, Pio getting a little antsy.
They really
Right, he pops the next one, then peeks. Don't peek with one still to go, bro.
Cannot let that go now.
Yeah,
Peek.
one more first aid.
Boom.
Then we'll see Phil
You're
first
knocking
round
flush.
pop
Oh,
up.
he's not going to get anything, bro. He's going to sprint through.
He can shoot.
None of them are looking north right now.
Nobody's looking that
Are they
direction.
expecting him to have crawled inside circle further towards
He got
the west?
18
I think
damage.
they were. Good on them that Phil first opens
Fucking
up. He ran
farmed.
out of first aids, of course, so not a whole lot he can do will deny. And we're down to our top 3.
All right, Dunzo, it's 4v4v4 for the win. The circle does hug back.
Damn, it's literally
South,
battle
which
of the
is
fucking
good news for
bottom.
pretty much everybody.
14th and 16th alive.
The best. They're sitting in the plains, but Begopa still has a route to make.
Damn,
their
they
way
went
in.
hard south. I said the line to win is through the middle.
He is all by himself.
Oh, my
He needs to
God.
be careful about how he approaches this. Freaks meanwhile.
Recited is going to die here.
Over there
The
around the
Big Pie like have to play into him.
Yeah, the oil wells.
I mean, the game gave Begopa a 60% chance of winning, and T5 about 5% chance. Currently, T5 has 90% of the circle
Does
under
Russet?
their
Oh.
control. Having said that, though, I guess AI calculations are smarter than me, because Russet just ate a nade and then
Bro,
lopped one at his own feet.
that's
right
crazy. He
after.
stays there with that zone when they're coming. He's just going to fight you for, man. This is probably why they might be sucking at the bottom. I had to be realistic there, bro. What the fuck? Just take the win.
But X grows it. Nice grenade to take down Heaven. Guman down to 8 HP. He's got to stop down. Everybody
Whoa.
damaged here. Dio
What
gonna go
nades,
down
bro?
as well. Guman, the last
Big if I
player
just win the game for free now, right? If DN freaks kill one with T5,
But you could tell that Ranger X wanted to wrap into the blue and try and see if he can push them around the outside. I think that he's actually doing it right now, going into the smoke that they just threw to try and make space for himself, but he's taking all of it, trying to make it around.
okay, Big has won the game. Big has won the game. Look at the zone control.
It was a heady play by Ranger X, but he doesn't get away with
Recited
it.
is through the game.
Will spot out Exgroze, and this is Begopa collapsing down. They've got everybody in a terrible position, but look at that, 7 kills for Freaks now, and they're back up to 3 strong.
Exactly, creeping ever so much further forward as Begopa finds yet another one. They had 1 kill when there were 14 players left alive in this match, and they've been finding almost everything ever since then. And Salute now tries to keep them at bay. Gurion trying to reposition, reversing out into this one. What is he thinking?
4v3 to try to go for the win. Pio has made that long wrap, and he has a grenade left in
Earned
his
it.
pocket,
Oh, it
so
didn't do
now
anything.
playing the high side. Dio
Oh,
will
1
find
for
him,
1.
but Pio will spot out Salute, so an instant trade coming through.
Oh wait, they knocked the guy in the middle, bro.
While DNF down to 2, Akon making the push.
Damn, Big about win.
Deal, but nice
Wait,
play from
what?
Guman. We'll turn the tables.
1v2, let's see if he can bring this one home. It's Korea versus Korea. Freaks already with a win today. Would love to make it. But Begopa sat here with the numbers.
Gel.
The circle on their side as well. Not gonna make it easy for him. Pio finds yet another flush there.
Big, you don't think Big about win this?
Pio and Guyon.
Go crazy, bro. Pio's the GOAT.
Pinned up against the blue.
Yeah.
He's going to try to drop some.
This is not a bad idea.
That is 3 of those. Okay, that's a lot of Doritos, my boy. Trying to spot somebody out, but that blue is going to be moving pretty shortly. As
Pio's just fucking legging it, bro.
trying to make his way in.
Concept won't stop.
There's only so much he can do. I mean, they know
But they can't res?
exactly where
Oh.
he is.
I like the fact that Pio is trying to get off angle here, but he's also running out in the open. Hey, fresh little free kill.
Pio's
mind
just
if I do.
bro, he's so fucking good still, man.
He'll find
He's
himself an
still
MK
so
because
good.
why not? here in the end of things. Do they
He just
know
gets it, bro. He
exactly
gets
which of these
PUBG.
Doritos they have him sat behind? Seems like Pio does not. As I say that, he instantly just scopes into the soul of Guman, who is currently in the middle of fixing his helmet.
Yeah.
This could be a 1v1 if Guman doesn't open his angle up to Pio. But as soon as Guman starts shooting that thingy, if he starts spraying, Pio's the type of guy who'll run 10 meters out in the left and catch Guman. Bro, Guyon and Guman, like, can we get some new names, bro? Come on.
Catches one by surprise, turns it into a 1v1. He's still got a shot at this.
The thing is, if he peeks that left
I
side,
love Pio, bro. You come playing at the perfect time, huh?
for Pio to counter peek. So this
He has a
1v1
C4.
between Guren and
Throw it at
him
him.
is going to be absolutely pivotal. Having said that, there's no
Same look, is cool to watch. Yeah. Made his fucking money, bro.
Right now, just wait this one out. Pio is sat on the dot. If he had util, he would have thrown it by now.
Yeah, nothing.
You have the dot. Just don't peek him.
Yeah, nothing.
Does he know there's an airdrop there?
Really, for either team in terms of offensive utility, they got a couple of flashbangs. That one Molotov, as Guman will just continue to hold down. There you go. Yeah, Begopah getting a little bit antsy. Guman will come around. That is a very, very dangerous play on the part of Guyon.
He's gonna blow the car up.
Guman not gonna be able to hit the shots, but now he's got something to free fire at.
I thought they were gonna set up together, but no.
Bro, blow the car up.
A bit thinner. I said they had the dot. Now they have, well, the arrow through the other arrow and the dot.
Okay, this is interesting. That rock makes it very fucking nice for him.
Against an MK with a level 2 helmet, and that's a headshot.
That is a headshot.
Okay, he's out in like 10 seconds. It's over. If he knocks Guyon or one of them,
that is a tough
he needs to be peeking, bro. That's over.
Yeah, Pio gonna get him low.
Yeah,
Guyon try to heal up. I don't know if he's gonna be able to get it off in time.
They're actually bumming him hard style. Bro, Pio's a stud there.
And Guman continues.
Oh, what are you doing, Pio?
First knock, that's all you need. And now it's Guman versus Guyon. He's gonna have to pull out in the open. Guyon still has the US to hide behind, but Guman.
Bro, what was Pio doing, bro?
Begopah will clutch it out in the end. Huge win.
He just took honest, bro.
Double headshot onto a level 3 helmet Pio. Now that is a man that plays with confidence despite having his back not up against the wall, but deep in the blue. What an effort from Guman to try and make that.
Whose dad is that?
Man, Begopah playing with fire there a little bit. That was very. That could have very easily been thrown in. And to be honest, the fact that they even sent the whole squad down there to the south in the plains to try to third party and get some more points off of that was a super
Fuck, I don't want to win the lotto. That would be so shy. Nah, you meant to say you made a mistake.
Oh, you know what?
You made a mistake by buying the lottery ticket. That's what you did with that's what you did with Stadia Fantasy, right?
When to do it, and they brought themselves home a great win here on Mykle.
Alright, bro, I'm not changing my camera angle all this time, bro. Playing TVP. Why has everyone got that camera angle there, bro? Fuck, man. Fucking die me. What's happening, boy? EDG Nans? Tanvu, let's watch Tanvu. Everyone has that fucking camera angle here, bro. What the fuck? You want to tell me pick early, Baka? Who do you pick early? Oh, you mean your token? Oh, you have DNF, right? Oh, wait. No, that's not him, that's...
Xong rồi. Em lên lầu 3 anh ơi, nó chạy lên lầu 3, em lầu 3. Em lên nào, chạy lên nào nè. Thì sao? Đâu em? Chấm nào.
Oh, he picked twist. Got it.
Đứng lên kìa. Em được cái che anh đây không? Bỏ đi em.
Oh, Tanvu's voice is so funny. Right, every time I would walk past some PG, I'd be like, yo, you go, what's up, bro? Damn nice.
Hay quá anh ơi. Oh.
Why did he actually just sound like him?
Rồi. Sống. Ừ. Ba vô đây em ngồi nước rồi đi.
I'll be practicing in my spare time. Nice shots. How's that not double tap? Oh, just giving him hands, bro. Just fisting.
Chạy anh chơi được nha. Em lần đó đi còn không book win bên anh nữa.
Or Tanvu's cosplaying in the mirror every morning. I gotta get the silver chain that he has, bro. The big fucking dripped out. That guy's just gonna drip out the wazoo. Is the next game on? Oh. I'm surprised players aren't mapping the camera change key. It's something convenient, but I know it's hard to do in Pubg with everything else you want. Afraid FP builds TP in mode. Wait, like what? Wait, what would you say is convenient though, Jimmy? I'd say my keys that I've got are pretty convenient. I feel like it could be more convenient, but I don't know. I just don't know. I want to hear what everyone's like after everyone's played TP for a while. I want to hear what everyone's solution is to have the best TP perspective key or the most convenient. I've got a double bound on V and B. I've just changed my fire rate key to something in the abyss, bro. Like I didn't say that. I looked away. What do you do? This guy plays PUBG, bro. Mine's caps. Does it not mess your movement up though? You have to press that. Bro, I'm spamming fucking TP FP all the time. Like I feel like if it's, I don't think the good thing for me is I don't use crouch on C. So I'm using all my movement for the left side of my hand, and then I can use my thumb for the toggle perspective. He plays 1920, the foot. Left alt, a good bind for it, bro. How are you supposed to alt look?
Ai kêu em lên vậy? Anh ơi, cho phút đi.
Never gonna have opinion. Oh, never gonna have an opinion. Okay, gonna have to, bro. Gonna have to. Bro, he's tryharding his dick off. I think that's my issue. Is like, I feel like these guys play. I feel like they play PUBG in ranked like they do in comp. And I just can't. Yeah, my fucking shotgun doesn't work like that, bro.
Trời ơi, đơn giản quá.
Oh yeah, there's a choke in it. Bro, I feel like I just can't try hard in pubs or ranked. Like, so then when I get to comp, it's like completely different, you know? Mouse buttons, but hit away on the mouse. Yeah. Yeah.
Chứ đâu bên con. Trong nhà. Bắt hàng phải nè anh. Ơi, phải thấy mình rồi.
I did being FP inside buildings last time, peeking around corners specifically based on my side buttons for camera change. Yeah, it's not that great. I've thought about it, honestly. I've thought about if that would be good. Oh. He's just dead. Is that the game over? Yeah, 10 kills. GG. Has the game started yet? Whoa! Hey, yo! Get out my screen. Bro, I swear they killed that guy last game. I was the SEA servers are a lot harder than EU servers. It's easy to try out. Yeah, true. Bro, the players in SEA are so much better than EU. But then the players in EU are so much better than NA. Hey, bro. Only problem is, in SEA, there's fucking no one alive ever. Like, it's hard to try. Like, at one point, it's hard to like play the game out because it's like no one's fucking alive. Everyone just rushes and dies for action. Trade ski. Boom. Bro, he just plays in his game day jersey, or is this before? I don't fucking know actually. Might be after one of the game days that night. Bro, they rented an apartment. Bro, I heard something absolutely crazy. That TE, the org, takes like 50% prize pool from their players. So that means when they win PGC, they lost half it instantly. You finally accept I am better? Wait, with what? What did I say? Fit Master Grade and you get decent games though? Oh really? Okay. Yeah, I suppose there is probably enough people to play it, like queuing to be able to get decent queues. Like in the EU, you just get put in the same fucking queue as anyone else. It makes me better. Oh. Okay, bucko. Dogby. Dogby. Sounds like a random Russian guy that lives in a hut. Fucking Dogby. Oh fuck!
Get the guy out of the car, not gonna happen, Beamy.
Delving down, bro.
Suffice with just one, and a good warning that there was in fact an entire team pulling up in his position, and for full sense of course.
Bro, DuckTales is in a permanent state of laughing.
They too know not
Yeah, I heard it's like 50%. Yeah.
Pretty dangerous ones at that.
And they also get paid like really not much. I think it's like 1k max.
Gonna be resible.
Some shit like that.
I don't see any reason why Virtus Pro would leave this position.
Yeah, no.
Dead.
I think it's maybe even less. It might even be like $600.
I think a young Delwyn maybe.
And then the org takes 50%. But like, it's obviously not being fact checked. But I got told by someone at the event. So it was like, the source had to have kind of came from the horse's mouth. But it was also just like.
So there is
usually I wouldn't talk about people's salaries and stuff, but like, holy fuck, they're getting scammed. So I just have to tell the world that they're getting scammed.
I mean, when you're up against a team that has a player in that,
I think FS got it.
You know that's a split team. One is going to be running around Severny property.
I don't know. I would have to check and see how fed they've been getting. I'd have to see if they've been getting fed mega hard or not. Cause I would edge it on VP right now.
Looking over in that area.
Have your map people open, kids?
Yeah, have
Bro, Twist, holy fuck. They're just never gonna win a PGC.
This could be big.
Yeah, make sure you have that open. Well, FN Pocheon will take the E pickup. It's gonna fly right over.
I don't think Navi have what it take to win a tournament. I don't think I could ever picture Navi winning a PGC. Well, this Navi, not the org, but.
Yeah.
So Elevator sharing office going off their YouTube channel.
Stallber going for the high ground. No reason to really make their way any further.
I mean, they're probably in contact with each other for the best players.
Don't look like they.
Trisha said, "Fuck y'all and pick your picks on us."
Thoughts of crashing back and retrieving their
GG guy, GG.
Yeah.
I'm getting hungry again. I've got like indigestion, I think.
Despite having the most damage done thus far in the grand finals, doesn't have a vest, helmet, any meds or anything. So that's what Stallber gives you sometimes. You gotta spend a bit more time getting properly looted.
Who's player 3?
T1.
T1.
They're expecting. I don't think they heard the shots early, but now
Sure,
they
it's the end, yeah.
do of Expendables and BP up here.
Deal the scouting man for
Scouting man, boy, he's literally fucking ramming his head through everything. Pizza time? You get spicy pizza? What the hell is wrong with you, man? What do you get on your pizza?
On the south side from T1, Heather actually going to get the knock onto Guman, so that'll start things.
Well, there's actually a lot of Indian people in Thailand and Malaysia. I mean, obviously it's just so close, but okay, bro, you can't just park there. Phase 1, you're just sacking your car when you're full HP.
Especially not when you have no lean under control, which is for those
They're in shambles, bro.
that might not know.
Bro, DNF have had the freest day ever. They've sat and did nothing in so many of these games.
You couldn't lean there, huh?
What's that?
There you go. Well, 17. Little Ghost, fortunately for him, will get a little close there. Shawu trying to escape. Rossiter Jr. with the support of Rossiter Jr. in the audience.
There's no way he survives that. That's so crazy. Wait, that crashed. How's type there?
But apparently they wanted to pull up on this, and
Handvu down. Bro, the Expendables, holy shit. They might lose their global partner. But to who? There's no other Vietnamese team. They're actually the only Vietnamese team. Nah, they keep it.
Down in 14th place.
Yikes. They might get dropped in the last after this game.
It doesn't matter who the reigning world champion is. It's about
Alright, yellow spice by default setting. Bro, Logic, what's your favorite curry? Alright, I'm talking like... What's your favorite like non-spicy curry? Because I don't do spice that much. Bro, how is one of DNF out here, bro? They were just 4-man in Junkyard. What the fuck? What the fuck is he doing, bro? He was the 4-man here. He just drove through here. Bro, what is Salute doing? Why has he just got in a vehicle and drove through the whole map? Oh, I think I know what he did. I think he wants to take... No, he's not. He's actually just drove around the whole map and he's coming back now. And he's just lost his bike. If I had to try and think logically, he was trying to take what TE left from their split to fight. Because T1 came flying in and TE was a 2-2 split, I think. So maybe they were split with here or here. Probably not here. Probably here. So maybe he was going to try and take it and they split like this shit. But I think he panicked and got low and he just came back. Now he's fucking dying, so. On space, can I think of one? Not gonna lie, I'll send you some pictures later with names.
Those nades were thrown because there were 3 of them. You have to imagine
I do a Rogan Josh. You know what that is, or is that just a UK tape? I do lamb though, bro. Lamb curry. Oh my god, bro.
Well, he doesn't look like he's looking inside the shed right now.
Or lamb curry. Oh shit.
But that's Breakers will have the opportunity to creepy crawl out of that corner before the final grenade comes in. Hey, that would have been perfect.
5 nades too late.
Yep.
The car's gonna land on him. Boom.
A whole lot. In this case, Breakers gets to stay alive and go, oh, good thing I'm not
Alfie.
dead. Roll on forward. And 4x. Throw a blue zone over. Force them to reposition and try and...
It's better to have ADSG so that yeah, do genius mute. Or worse than UFC. Yeah.
Crossing this. Here we go. Nice throw. Rex, how do you
Yeah, I don't know. They're so hot and cold, but recently they're like more cold than hot.
Is right in Pentagram's midst. As keep an eyes on
the map. Is your favorite? Is that spicy though?
Falcons are all starting to come over in this direction as well. Yep. Full Sense has eyes down on this too. So we gotta be really careful and try to get this done as quickly as possible for both of these teams.
And big thing for both these teams too, having both taken casualties already. Not only are they fighting for this compound, but there is a rest station in the compound proper as well.
But how's Rex being in this tournament? He's actually such a fucking demon. I feel like Rex could be on like a really top team. I swear he was on Genji as well though recently, and he's like, did he get kicked?
Well, that Panzerfaust Glass just waiting for somebody to show themselves how, though. I think Breakers realize they got one guy pinned out.
Yeah.
And he's going to try to make a run, but now
Gotta have a cauliflower curry. You're sounding like a very vegan right now, huh? Amy? What do you have to say for yourself? Vegan.
Kind of slowed down here a little bit, but the only thing for
where did you lot have the best pizza of your lives? New York. I went to New York in February this year, and I went to John's of Bleecker Street. That's like the main place from Dave Portnoy's, his one bite reviews. Try Palak Paneer. Wait, oh, they're all called Paneer. What does Paneer mean?
Somehow, some way, he's gonna get another one. Rex is on fire. He spots Hammer, and
oh my god!
Will go down. Rex.
Yikes!
You have one set upstairs, spading all the attention as
Paneer's a cheese. Oh really?
Rex peeks
I
from
am, but
outside the
I'm
window.
cauliflower mad. I discovered.
Both down
Bro,
one
cauliflower
knee.
cheese.
Great setup
Oh
and
shit, bro.
execution
Cauliflower
there
cheese is so
from
elite.
Evan Pochon.
Bro, you're a vegan. Yeah.
Now full sense trying to make their way down the hill.
You've lost all credibility in here, Jimmy. Lost all credibility.
The dip is now theirs, but Veselosh still has.
Why would he shoot there?
We'll take the spray. We'll try to get some damage, but it's not going to do it.
You're not going to catch a first-place team like this on a rich line like this, out in the open this early too often. So make something of it here, BB team, on behalf
They
of
are
the rest
fucking
of the lobby.
dying,
Flash
dog.
first one to fall.
The smoke wall is going to go down as the grenades keep falling. BB team have to be quick about this.
Well,
as there are
that
a number
util
of
sucks.
teams making rotation. You could see them
You
on
just
your
saw
mini
why you
map.
knocked him.
Navi all looking over in this direction as full sense. Tigger now down to half HP, has to pull back to heal up just a little bit.
Oh, okay, got it.
Is in range.
Anything with Pina's go against I'm vegetarian. You're vegetarian as well? Oh my goodness, bro. Why is everyone a vegetarian here? Or vegan? Wait,
Kill written all over it. Not gonna have Gurion though, with no can. His life is gonna blindly pull up on this, not find one. Chica able to find one. Bill
what am I looking at, bro?
as well, and Bagopa, what are they doing?
Pio just
Oh, Toby. Fucking screeching in my ears.
gets Tigger. Belmoth is
Bagopa.
alive, and he's
Wow.
right next to him. Actually, Thanos still alive as well. Just off to the side, so Pio will go down. Bagopa just decided that they were done with this game.
Team Carnival, hell yeah, dog. I love eating meat. Some naan and some paneer, some chicken. Oh yeah, bro. Give me some fucking lamb. Oh, bro. Hold on. I think my head probably in there.
Never have I seen a circle in this area of the map play out like this. And now, full-time pull-up here from Freaks as well as they hunt down Ian.
Type has the high ground. Type taking the spray down, but he's not going to get the knock. We'll find Ian, and Type will go down as well. Heaven gets knocked, but that should be an easy.
Alright, I'm getting Indians tonight, bro.
Good.
Well, I'm gonna get it, bro. I've heard enough.
In the world. We doubted coming into these last couple of games if everyone was going to be willing to potentially.
Oh, bro, they have a
risk
res station in their compound. That's so fucking nice for them.
Knowing what's needed in order for anyone to catch up. And my oh my, did we just see a whole lot of teams willing to take that risk in order to take him out. The issue is, though,
Full Sense is still alive with 3 alive.
They're still alive despite everyone throwing everything they had at him. They are still actually.
Give me all the flesh.
They're not.
Hold up. Wait a minute.
Team is retreated back to the gas station.
You're religious. I don't drink alcohol, smoke, eat meat, or anything. But bro, you can eat meat, no?
Now Navi, they are completely content with where they're playing. Third on 5 coming in from the south. They might get a little close to Twisted Minds. We'll keep
Like, why would your religion mean you can't eat any meat? By the way, Logic, by meat you don't just mean cow, right? Because some places I've been, they call meat, like they call cow meat.
Wow, did everyone just feel the need to go aggressive?
But meat
there
is like
at
chicken,
the
lamb,
same time? And again, in this
cow,
area of the
pig.
map too. Never seen it before. Never.
All right. See what everybody else got. As Virtus Pro will try to bring everybody
Vegan isn't a religion.
over towards the warehouse, and the circle will go east.
I think he can't eat pig meat. Well, in India, I'm pretty sure a cow is like a very religious animal, right? Like it's a very like prestigious animal. Like it's like a god or some shit.
Managed to hold it pretty well.
I was gonna say, but they know how to play that dip because they just survived 3 teams pulling up on them at the same time. So it might not be a good dip for them.
Get some naan, bro. I'm gonna get a lamb Rogan Josh and a garlic naan. Bro, naan bread. Holy shit, naan bread is so fucking fire, bro. Just dip in the scooping the curry up and then have. Oh my goodness. Holy shit, I'm bricked. I'm bricked right now thinking about it, Indians. Mukbang stream. Get me in.
The greatest thing is, in the end of it, they just kind of prone down. They were just like, I guess they were all shadow boxing.
Get
so hard,
tandoori
they're
chicken
like,
and palak paneer. What palak paneer? Let me Google a palak paneer.
My oh my. Full Sense, not just to stay alive, but also
This shit.
now, yet again, get
It's
a
green,
circle
bro. It looks like
not straight on top of them, but
mocha.
100 meters off.
Okay. Let's see. We're
There's an Indian dish cut on the a thick paste made from pureed spinach.
Saw the barrel.
Yeah, he saw something.
Is it spicy though? Thing is, I like it like the tiniest bit of spice. I like a little bit of something, but like not more than that, because then I will explode on the spot. My head will just combust.
I've heard of a dip.
Yeah, heard of a dip.
I like to do food on hard mode. It was too easy.
particular dip. Well, they're top 5 gonna have
And now you have to spend 3 times the price because you eat vegan stuff.
taking shots. And nice shot from Perfectix will take down Exgrows it.
Headshot through the air there as well. Great rotation
Oh,
actually coming through from them. But
Namiga,
everyone is just
did they get both
landing
flushes?
shot
Oh my god,
after
Hallow's just got
shot.
3-point bomb.
Only 2 players from T5
Bro,
will make it to the
Namiga
end of
breaking
that
top 2 for the day would be fucking insane, by the way. Namiga's a sleeper pick, bro. They are popping the fuck off right now.
Managing to pick off a couple of those playing from Severny.
Gedrox is the type of guy to run at them right now. They don't peek for fucking 10 seconds. He's like, okay, cover me. That's literally what his playstyle has been this whole time. See, bro, he's got his nade out, bro. He wants to run so badly, bro.
Falcons have a little bit of an angle here. As,
I don't have one, but you didn't understand what I said. So maybe learn culture law.
able to feed across from Shawoom, despite taking a bit of damage and his vehicle not exactly in the best shape no more. At least well aware that Junkyard ain't up for grabs.
Damn, Zerk v Logic 1v1.
The only player who can aggress from here. I mean, without all the action of them coming in the hard west, as you were saying, or they're going in blind.
It's a fucking 1v1.
Actually, be a world where something like Junkyard is free right now.
Bro, I picked an Amiga in with my tokens. Just saying. I've had, bro, I only had 1 token. I used it on Amiga.
So yeah, I mean, look, 20 players went out. Yep, almost immediately. So let's see. Come on. Okay. Right
Yeah, they have. Bro, they just don't give a fuck, bro. Amiga, now they're gonna have a free late game. They're gonna fight Navi later. Like T5 is gonna literally fall over. Oh look, who's getting fed again? Wait, where's T1 though? Did I miss a fight with T1? How did they get this compound from T1? Yeah, oh, they got 2 kills. What did T1 do? Was T1 in the dip? No, no, it wouldn't make sense.
About the only play I thought 17 might have. Just play on that shack.
They're gonna go shack, yeah. Oh, they already have a guy there. But the quality of the stream is so fucking bad, are they? Oh, actually, bro, they've got a fucking army on those boxes. Bro, does one of them not have... Whoever shooting that SKS doesn't have a fucking backpack, I'm pretty sure. Would be me or Luke Rooks? Probably Luke Rooks.
But we'll see. Namiga, meanwhile, going to lay down the smokes, start trying to make their way over. Theraton 5 has to be expecting those grenades to come, but Gedrox puts it right in Ranger X's.
Boy on the money.
And now Rossiter Jr.
Damn, they got the flush as well. Almost got stolen. Fucking M4 against 3 gear. Good luck, bro.
Downfall, and now a 1 HP Rossiter. T5 not having the day that they were hoping for. They are being helped a little bit by Twisted, but even in
No, we need Namiga not to get flushed here. Get the raid boss up. Levante is literally the raid boss. Nah, he's dead as fuck.
Needed points in the final game of the day.
That's way too far. Thank God. Get Levante up. He's literally the raid boss. Leosh, can you fucking do something, bro? You're being a fucking useless right here. I swear he got the first knock as well. Oh, he's dead. GG. Oh my God, he's literally got fucking blasted in his brain.
Yeah.
Navi just farmed 2. I'm not pissed if Navi gets some points either. But Namiga winning PGC would be so fucking fire.
For second. That is how insane this is. First place might be out of reach for now.
Yeah, the quality is really bad. It's so... It's like they're streaming on 6K bitrate. Are they streaming on 6K bitrate?
That is insane.
And Namiga could be joining them shortly if they can.
They're streaming on 6K bitrate.
Get in here.
They're literally so lost. They're streaming a PGC on 6,000 bitrate, bro.
From Hackatory spots out Leosh. That will be the point secured. 3 now in the bag for Navi. They could definitely use.
Oh, bro, my fucking camera's in there.
Oh, yeah.
Trying to catch up to full sense a little bit.
A Navi that wakes up again on day 2. It's been a while since we've seen that. Who knows? Well, they're then going to be
because they won PG's 10-0, 200 IQ, 200. Wow, such a mega brain play. You picked one of the 2 favorites to win the whole event.
You know what?
Twist and VP.
Man, you might be done for here. There is a tree and a second one and a shack with an entire team in it. Whoa! And
He's blowing up.
And yeah, you might as well just fall in.
He had the idea. He's like,
bro, just saying, no one ever goes in the shack. If you could whip it here, bro, and just fucking fly in.
Oh crap, there's 4 people there. Let me get out of here.
Massive brain play. You drive, boom, 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 thread the needle. You tune the car. Oh my God, the passenger has a smoke launcher. Smoke launchers off VP's east door, so no one else can peek you when you run in the shack door.
Against VP as well.
I don't know how Full Sense came in with all the other guys playing. I've done this well. I mean, they've been playing on their home setup PCs the whole time, doing scrims the whole time.
Definitely tough.
And also, if you get momentum, you're just fucking chilling.
Still alive. They've taken a couple of knocks, but Twisted Mind's starting to work down in that direction. Falcons.
It's so weird because if they win, does that make them the best team in the world?
And H-Win over towards that crate, give them a little bit of cover.
Because it's like, bro, like, does Twist lose their first, like, best team in the world because they can't perform on the biggest stage?
They've been playing out on foot from here. Good thing is
Or do you take PGS? Because people say PGS don't matter, but if you're weighing the best team in the world on PGS only performances and not PGC performance, like how is Twist? How does PGS not mean anything? How is Twist the best team in the world if all they've won is PGSs and not PGC or P? Oh, they won EWC as well. I actually lied. Okay, that's like 50-50 or PGC, EWC. Nah, maybe like 40-60. That one to a rat in that shack. It was the most random death. I was shocked. Hell yeah, bro. He got his. Bro, shacks are so fucking nice in third person.
Third partying, so BB team in a little bit of trouble.
Oh yeah, Na'Vi hearing the vehicles as well, realizing if there's a third party chance for us on the edge of the circle, we will try and capitalize off of it.
They get their man back on his feet, but Thanadol now is going to take a knock as a number of teams, everybody up here on the north, all looking for this dip. Thanadol will get flushed out, so it's down to Tigger and Belmoth, alive via the grace of the smokes, but Breakers now will get spotted out by Human, stolen away by Best of Luck.
And Navi doesn't want to overcommit.
Best of Luck. Where's BB? 10th? Bang.
They could have wrapped north and just waiting to do to them.
What?
Okay,
Hakatori still got it at least.
Still two left alive on the other side, and Evan Poach on. They've seen all they needed to see. They're pulling up.
Bro, I might just full copy Hakatori sense.
Not working out. One's going to go down. Belmoth still alive in the smoke. Zenith playing around the outside. Belmoth ready for it. He will find the knock. He will get
3-point bomb.
And that's another point picked up by Full Sense.
4-point game in what should no doubtedly have been a 0-pointer. Rex trying to crawl on forward.
Inside FS right now.
Down to 10 teams as Nate's rub on in. That one
Boom.
will find him.
X-Sounds gets 2 kills there. Damn. Navi climbing. Navi are climbing.
They are so hard to get rid of.
Oh yeah.
Now they are down.
If FS get a 40-point day tomorrow, they won the tournament.
Making plays here. They've still got
They need 40 points in 6 games. If they win a game, it's literally over. The Falklands, bro. Holy shit.
Your attention to the leaderboard. Look at this second, third, and fourth coats on the leaderboard.
Isn't it like EPL, you want to be win the quadruple to be defined as the best? Well, that shit would be like best ever. If you win the quadruple, like you go down in like GOAT status, but like not just like currently best team in the world.
Immediately Belmont's face because he knew, oh, they're in good positions. This lead we had, it might not be.
What makes it the best at the time? Yeah, it does. Yeah. But then like no one ever really talks about the best at the time. They talk about well, let's say the best team. They usually take the whole year into consideration.
Finish off Molodog. You still got one snake.
Where did FS? Hold on. While there's a bit of downtime, I'm gonna check where did FS finish in PGSs?
Getting a little bit close on the
Bro, how long ago was it? PGS 10.
I think they might
PGS 9.
Beamy up on the ridge. No, never mind. He's on
Full Sense 5th. Full Sense 6th. Damn, what the fuck? They're actually you could argue that, bro. If Twist don't do anything, if they come below top 10, you could easily say FS is the best team in the world. They got 5th and 6th, but I did not realize they were that good. What the fuck? That's their sleeper. Newcastle won the Carabao, no one else say they're the best at that point. Yeah, but that's the Carabao is not PGC. But it could be PGS. But Twist won 2 PGSs. Did they win 2 PGSs this year? And at EWC, they won 3 tournaments this year.
Yep. But 1v4 with 30 rounds might be asking too much. He will get 1, and he will flush him out as well. He's got to flush him out to try to get some bullets as he's got the SKS. Spots out Lou, but will try to retreat.
Oh!
Batu will get that knock.
Beamy salami.
Immediate to follow right thereafter. At the same time, Falcons pushing up this hillside, taking the fight on 17.
Jump attack. Oh, he just lies down, bro. Bam, takes popping off.
Massive game from Falcons so far. With
bro, everyone top. Bro, FS is getting caught up to. Everyone's alive farming. VP are falling over right now, though.
Coming into third party at the worst time for both of these teams.
That's crazy that VP don't know that Navi's there, by the way. Like, they don't expect this. Because Navi were northwest side of the zone.
As Navi, they know there are knocks everywhere in these smokes, and they want all the points they can possibly get off of it.
It was total 4 or 5.
Just backed up against it.
Wait, what?
The last player left alive, and it looks like he might be just be running into the blue. Yeah, he knows it's Navi.
He's alright, last time player. Having taken out the Falcons players on the stairs yesterday was my tournament highlight. Oh, Heather? You mean Heather from T1?
Oh, the tap. Oh, yeah. He's got to try to get it.
Damn, Twist is not having a good tournament. They went from 4 up to just all insta fucking dying, bro. Yeah, that was a really good fucking clip, honestly. There's been so many though. There's been so many good individual players. Bro, Jimmy, but then again, you tell me that Sosa clutch for the win wasn't also a highlight of the tournament?
Oh, that's a big shift there for Navi coming down to the
Bro, like, I feel like that Sosa clutch, he kills 2 Falcons, and then he just fucking 1v3s T for the win at a PGC final. When he had no chance, if they just waited, like, T misplayed that so badly. No, I mean, like, as the player of the tournament. Like, bro, he was so fucked. T had the win so easily, and they all fucked everything up.
And then maybe they can third party on it.
See? Successful in
Your influence in this tournament, aye, it must be true. Must be fucking true. But I'm actually gonna have an Indian tonight. Getting that Indian food, dog.
And with best of luck down and out,
One
now
second.
there is a chance for them to make that play happen. They'll be catching Levante, but then that push into the circle from the northwest, you have nothing to hide behind, and you got to make that play on foot as well.
That's what you worry about for Navi, right? Is will one of these little snakes in the grass be the one that throws everything into turmoil? As we wait and see, Guman looks like he might be retreating off in the distance, maybe getting a few more loot boxes. Get a few more, a little bit more utility before they have to make
A little bit of a head strain.
For Falcons as well here, they finished off yesterday with a 16.
And I'll pick extra bit tomorrow, so all of you make sure pick him as he's gone. Well, I haven't even made a team at all.
By that last game there as well, and now with a chance to make it a big one here to finish off day 2 as well, would put them up into first, and that's I think also a big part of the reason.
Damn, Luca just left him on shock. It must suck when like VP had just had the fucking spot, and they've just like Navi, who's right around them on the leaderboard, just yanked it off them. Chicken tikka jalfrezi. Bro, jalfrezi is way too spicy, no?
He's gonna pick him out. Extends will make sure that he is flushed as well as Field just keeping eyes on Falcons.
Bro, Xans has been fucking farming the kills this game. He's been confirming everything for Navi.
For the smoke cloud, and that is at least a foothold inside the zone. That's big. That's something to play with as Levante does get spotted out. So that's one snake gone.
Snake dealt with. And, I mean, everyone else now going great. So where's Luca Rooks? Is he the one inside the shack? Is there even one inside the shack? At
Oh
this
my
point?
god. Bro,
Freaks
well,
one at a
they keep driving, bro, and no one covering.
Same time here, but opting to go split.
Haktori. Ferris. Bro, how many kills does Ferris have this game? I thought they were going to pull up on Luku's shack. They used the smokes.
How long you can stay alive here?
Yeah, these
Your extends?
one-by-one pushes end up costing them.
Yes. I rated him. The shield's gone. Oh, it's damaged. I rated him really highly before he joined Navi, but he's playing anchor role. Well, obviously his hardest. It's really hard to perform.
Through the smokes, but Sosa will spot out Deal, and at least one will get to the shack as Lucarux is just holding the line.
Oh, did he run to the shack?
One angle, you can play this position from now. The door's broken. Underhand Nate's gonna come in, and if he throws this, I was gonna say there's no way Lucarux stays alive. There's no smoke on the outside. Has to make the play around the side, swings the corner, not getting shot.
I thought he died.
Able to stay alive through it.
Had to do something. Again, it's Guman. 7 kills for Freaks, but at what cost?
Guman has dot Navi win. They have the roof, but it's not in for at all almost.
Towards him, they know where he is. They know the Falcons.
Bro, Guman could really knock to a Navi. If Hakatori dies for free again, bro, I'm gonna be pissed at him. I'm gonna fucking fly there and fucking choke him out.
There's a second place in the previous one as well here on Mykle, and now with a chance to make it a top 2 again, unless if Navi, who
Bro, I'm pretty sure they're just dead to the Falcons after they kill Guman.
Yeah.
Unless if they have
Actually, no.
I mean, they know where everybody.
Bro, Navi and God just rock. Oh, God.
Whole north side completely free to wrap around as Guman, he's just going to put down that deployable shield right behind him and just play a little close to the vest. That Molotov.
Please let that molly hit.
Get him down.
No. Extends your little fucking dwarf arms. Oh no, it's strong arms, bro. That's too far.
They're playing with no smokes. They know as soon as they crest this hill, Falcons will light them up like a Christmas tree. So have to be very
cautious on this one.
Falcons too, though, will have to move momentarily. They're trying to spread out, trying to get some more intel on exactly where these.
Oh, this is fucking AIDS for Navi that they can't kill him. It's actually like making my skin crawl. Because like this is their win. If they can just get rid of Guman, they can get Dot.
the high ground still held by Na'Vi. Hakatori can still be on that roof. And that is a big
Oh, they're nading the rock. Don't get 100-0 naded. Oh. Oh my goodness. It's not the rock. This is the rock.
Nice shots from Hakatori.
We want Na'Vi to win this, bro. The young gun squad, bro.
There you go, up in there, up in the...
That guy's infinite color, bro. He's literally just... He's a raid boss.
About all they've got left. That's a good
No, bro. Cumin, just fucking die, bro.
He almost made the
He's ruining my life.
previous game. Now up to almost 800
Let's go.
damage
It's
as well.
one. They've won. Extends denied to the blue. Where's he go?
Falcons make something happen over the
Oh, nice nade. Nice nade. Nice. Tig's dead. From the right.
As Tickleton will spot them running to his right. Shrimsy and H-Wing continue
No.
pushing. And nice knock from Shrimsy onto Ferris. Good grenade. And now it's down to 2 for Na'Vi. They're playing the shack.
They're fighting over the dot. This nade could be huge.
Oh. Bro, spectate him. Spectate him.
Just like that, it's a 1v1. Extends against
No, good
Tickleton. He
mollies.
knows exactly where he has him.
He's on the on the car.
Out, see if he can at least make sure he gets the points. He's going to spot out. Oh, he's going to spot
Oh, let's go.
Again, we're down to
Holy fuck.
player. They clutch out
Of course, Hakatori gets a double fucking nade.
Bullets left in the chamber. Hakatori falls down.
Holy
but
shit.
He had a nade in the air already coming in. Finds the double. And with
Holy
the
shit.
over the side, extends is the
Oh,
one
that sucks the
to
Falcons,
bring it
but
home.
bro, I just want Na'Vi to win the tournament.
Kids of the lobby. They find a way to pull it out at the very, very end. And now they
Alright,
are
if it wasn't Na'Vi alive, I wanted Falcons to win. But it was Na'Vi alive, so I wanted Falcons. So I wanted them to win.
The face you're seeing on everyone but the winners.
Holy
as great
shit.
As the game was for Falcons,
And now
as
they've
great
caught
as
up.
Human made the game for DN Freaks. They knew they
And
were
now
going
they're
to
still
get.
second.
They
They're
knew
definitely
how close it
second. I
is
don't
up
think
at the
they've
top.
overtook
They
first at
know
all. I think it's still a while.
Sense is
They're
ahead
like
of
they
them.
were
They've
like
gotta
fucking
make something
30
happen coming
points
into
behind.
tomorrow.
The players that we were
I thought she was a bad idea, or maybe Tig saw the forest for the trip. Wait, did Tig flush? Who did Tig flush?
Picked a better time.
Holy shit. Well, Logic, I'm just like, the reason I wouldn't want FS to win is just because I don't like the fact that PUBG invited teams straight to the finals, and it's justified by them actually winning the event. Because then they're gonna do that again, unless the tournament's literally held in like Saudi or some shit, or like in a country that doesn't have like a team dedicated, you know.
The fight back for number 1 is on in match 12, the last game of the day.
What was Tanvu doing?
Get themselves back to the very
Why would he seat swap there? It's a free kill. He just gets in the UAs.
Today, number 2 of the grand finals, and Na'Vi starts to strike at the very top position copies.
Full sense goes down in
It's crazy how this game is so like confidence based.
Freaks, Falcon, and finally Na'Vi, the teams that are in the chase that need points, push themselves into the top 4 and end this game the right way.
Huge. It's a huge. And I'll
What,
say this,
did they not invite a
Na'Vi
team to
was
the finals last time it was in
15
Thailand?
point lead
No,
over
they invited
Full Sense. When
SGD,
they
which was like
started,
Sophia's
just to see
team.
the leaderboard,
I don't know if it was to the finals or just to the event. I think it was just to the event though.
I'm happy
No,
that
really,
Na'Vi
FS was the invited team. I thought it was one of the teams that was out. Yeah, they got invited straight to the finals.
Went out a little bit early. So tomorrow, it's not going to be a
for sure.
No, they couldn't be a team that's out because they got invited straight to the finals.
From this game, Falcons seems on a mission on the other side. We look at the guys.
Well, I wonder what the points are like now.
Tiggleton so far for Falcons looks locked in.
Tiggleton is setting himself up to be the MVP if they come through with the big win. That said, it's not like anybody else is really slacking. H-Win in this game also coming in as a kill leader. Both of these teams are in a position where you have to have everybody step up as 4. You don't win PGC with 1 or 2 people. We said that on day 1. We said that's what's going to happen to Azul. That's what's going to happen to some of our teams. Na'Vi has changed that.
They fixed it.
When we came in, we said it can't be Hakatori with a Na'Vi-shaped backpack. And here we are with Extends, so said, making
I didn't even know it wasn't invited to the finals. Yeah. There was 32 teams qualified for PGC, and they added a 33rd team that got invited straight to the finals, which was a host. It had to be a host country team.
But the double nade, when they were this stacked in between them from Hakatori, absolutely shut down that push.
It's clear that they've been working
Damn.
hard for this one. Because, I mean, Avenger, if we look
Whoa,
back to EC, if we look at PGSs as well, if you
They, by the way, Hacktory and Farius, I think they use like $17 fucking in-ears.
I would have called you a liar.
Yeah, I'll say this though, a 59-point lead going into day one. It only really came
Has it updated the leaderboard?
from this game and one other, right? The other games were kind of shabby, but that's
Shabby.
That's what
What's the
Navi's
saying?
USP
What's the
is.
map stream said?
Huge
Whoa.
games and somewhat mediocre games.
You know what? But the problem, I guess it's working because across the board, when we talk about those top 8 teams, with the exception of Full Sense, it has been 1 or 2 big games, followed by a couple of sort of moderate.
These $11 ones.
That's the problem with why Full Sense is pulling so far ahead right now. To have the triple.
Bro, he uses razor hammerheads, his fucking ears are going to be
And
exploding.
set them apart. And while we did see the big moves by EMEA and Falcons at the end of the day today, they still have to come out tomorrow and win one in the first game or two, and hope Full Sense doesn't for this to truly be a race.
For me, though, I think that 15 other teams realize if we're not collectively stopping Full Sense, they are running away with the whole thing, right? And I think the target on their back is actually going to be pretty huge. When teams see this opportunity of a third party,
Bro, I feel like 17 are just fucking laughing all the time. Sometimes Xiao Wu looks fucking pissed, but the rest just
We
laugh.
saw that on Game 5 today. That's why there were 6 teams at the top of the hill, because everyone said we got to stop Full Sense.
Yeah, it's a different scenario compared to some other World Championships we've had, where a team has been able to put up this kind of performance, and going into the last day, people are going to be reviewing them heavily to figure out what they can do against them. But let's head over to the stage for some interviews to round out the day.
See what the points are like. 17 seems to be destined to never win PG, but they all seem to be there. Yeah, facts.
สำหรับวันที่2นะคะใน Grand
That
Finals
deal?
นั่นเองค่ะดังนั้นเดี๋ยวในช่วงนี้นะคะเราจะมาพูดคุย
It's Grace interview and she's Korean, so has to be a deal.
performance outstanding ในวันนี้นะคะตอนนี้เราก็อยู่กับ
This is so confusing.
แฟนๆกรีดได้ส่งเสียงได้นะคะมา alright so let's talk about
Bro, why is she
that.
swapping language 100 different times? My brain's gonna explode.
Grenade. That's what's insane and so incredible. So just like Salud mentioned about yesterday, so it's felt like now you're play on your own style. I would like to ask you what changed for DNF today.
오늘 3위치에서 이제 4인 수류탄으로 이제 전멸이 정말 인상 깊었는데요. 어제 살루트 선수가 말한 것처럼 오늘 드디어 이제 DNF만의
Probably looks like he's ready to throw hands and shoot a board.
혹시
Yeah.
어제와 달리 오늘 그 변화가 혹시 뭐였을까요?
게임을 하면서
Bro, I was playing fucking TVP pubs with DL,
We actually
D,
didn't change anything,
or
but
Die, and
we just played in a more attacktive mode.
I can't remember who else. I think it was Flame from Genji. I was just playing TVP, bro. DL is fucking insane on TVP. I like Red Zone's interview from a week ago. How do you manage that? I shot them and they died. Tomorrow's gonna be tight, bro. Let's see if anyone can carry the momentum. Let's see if the leaderboard's updated. It is. Oi! Still 12 points behind, bro. It's crazy. Holy fuck. Damn, VP did not have that good of a day. Maybe like 30 points. Hold on, let me check.
2일차도 그렇고 내일도 점점 더 잘하는 모습 보여드릴 수 있을 것 같습니다.
44. Oh, bro. I swear. Bro, they always get 40 points at least.
Yeah, sure. Everyone
Now we
is
had a 47-point day, bro. 74-point day in a PGC final is so insane. Damn, they actually had 59. They got so fed, bro. I don't care. DNF got so fucking fed. Let's VOD review DNF's day today, bro.
อีกหนึ่งทีมที่ไม่พูดถึงไม่ได้นะคะก็เป็นทีมไทยของเรานี่แหละเดี๋ยวเราจะได้มา
Bro, shut up. Right, DNF. I can't actually remember this game. Maybe they didn't get fed this game. This game ended here, actually. No, they didn't get fed this game. Fair enough. Fair enough in this game. They did not get fed. But then they went middle and died. This game, I think they were in here by circle 2. Yo, Crispin, did you think Falcons win it all? Fuck, bro. I may have just been anti-hyping Falcons. I was going for Navi, bro. Navi are gonna win it all. Oh, did they EP? The EP in the middle, bro. Right? How did they... Bro, they're here. I thought they got fed from Circle 2. Maybe they didn't. Okay. I'm fucking wrong. They actually had God rotate. And they just scouted. Haven't scouted. Holy shit. I did not see this page. Were you Twire? Wait, what do you mean? Cheers, Kristen, by the way. Thank you, bro. And then, yeah, they just catch some circles after that, but not that fed, actually. This team, they get hot shot by Falcons. Nah, they actually played pretty decent then. They were here. But then, let's see these games, just to make sure. DNF. Nah, they didn't actually get fed that much. They actually worked decently for it. This game, they got fucking fed, though. This game was what I was like, I saw again, I was like, damn, they actually just get fed. Because they literally just sat and didn't kill like anyone the whole game. And this game was... Oh yeah, I need to see how they got this off fucking T1. What happened to T1? Oh my god, T1's fucking restarted, bro. They're going out to fucking third party and they just get drive by Begapa. And then DNF knows that T1 was the team from here and that they already lost one. So they just fucking slam dunk them and kill them for free. Holy shit. Nah, it was a good play. It's just like what happened around them made sense. So it's pretty good that the Falcons saw that as well. Who was it? Patron. Okay.
Into the championship. So he just say that
Pubg blind spot. Blind spot. Holy fuck.
Fusen's team to focus on themselves because tomorrow is going to be a lot of pressure. So they would like to the members to focus on themselves. มีอะไรจะบอกแฟนๆหน่อยไหมแฟนฟูเซนส์จ๋ามีอะไรจะบอกหน่อยไหมจ๊ะ
ก็ขอบคุณพี่ๆทุกคนที่มาเชียร์ด้วยนะครับแล้วก็
Bro, I think Tigger has a kid.
เต็มที่ทุกเกมแน่นอน
โอเคทำเต็มที่ทุกเกมแน่นอนพรุ่งนี้มาเชียร์กันนะคะแล้วก็สวันนี้นะคะเรียบร้อยไปแล้ว
I know Rosetta Jr. has a kid. He's bringing his baby all around the fucking venue.
ชนะนะคะกับการแข่งขันสุดยิ่งใหญ่แห่งปีนี้พรุ่งนี้มาลุ้นกันวันนี้ลาไปก่อนบ๊ายบาย
How you doing, Crispin? How's life?
Thank you very much for those interviews, Pan, here. Of course, as we get some important thoughts before we finish out PGC 2025. Let's take a look at the game just prior. Na'Vi with 16 kills.
Falcons 2100 damage. Damn.
As Falcons gets themselves 8. DM Freaks with 7 as well. What a huge chase it has been for DM Freaks.
Yeah, it's been a massive day for them. Actually, today they've had 59 points, the same amount of points that Na'Vi had yesterday. If it wasn't for their 21 points yesterday, they would actually have been on the triple digits. But yeah, it's been a great, really follow-up for them. And imagine if it wasn't for Falcons losing one player early.
Future PUBG 2 challenge? Fuck, bro. Don't make him play it. Don't make him play it.
This game, he's a thieving player, though. Look at that. 7 kills and 362 damage. That is massive. Hackatori almost another 1K club for him, but with 5 kills, justified.
It's kind of like, that's what Hackatori needed, though, right? Because he loves...
Let's have a look at the stats now.
You saw him try to go 1v2 on that push from the Falcons at the
end.
And he did a ton of damage. It's just he needs that little push over.
Dabs also says getting caught by Hackatori.
He walks away with the man of the match.
Yeah, the fact that the 9
Oh, X-Stands also.
Those extra kills is relevant for sure. I would love to have an opportunity to talk to Alrain and kind of get an idea as to what may have changed for Na'Vi, because again, as you said, Avenger, it's not just the Hackatori show. Every single component is working.
It's exactly what Sophie said. They are all working together as
X-Stands 10 knocks, 18 kills.
Maybe not every single match, right, guys?
Sure.
But it's just over the board. And you can see there are just 4 kills behind Full Sense, 3 kills behind VP, right? It's a collective effort for Na'Vi.
That's it, it's a full sweep for clean.
How's it going, Falcons? They just got second. They just lost to Na'Vi. Hackatori double naded them.
Kills, damage, survival time. They are rocketing as much as, you know.
I'll show you the game out.
An amazing
Watch.
day overall. The full sense point gain today has been astronomical.
Here's my issue with full sense today. I feel like they let off the gas a little bit in those last two games. They started to feel like they were leading. They weren't playing that aggro style they had for the start of the day.
Yeah.
I
Wow,
worry a
they're
little
lucky.
bit they're
Holy
tempted
fuck.
to do that tomorrow and change it up a little bit, and we know that's bad in the in the past.
Here's the numbers from this game as well. And to go off what you were saying there, but we're just ignoring this for a moment. I was talking to you during one of the breaks, Avenger, and I do think that as much as Full Sense has been able to get some great space control, some rotations into some of these circles, the circles have been quite kind
Boom.
to them through the day.
They had
I think you're underplaying that.
You think
Five.
so? I'm trying to underplay.
8 kills.
Out of 6 games, they
It was a
have
1v1.
huge
Ticklin against
benefit.
X-Stance.
First,
Ticklin
second,
just
or
got
third
caught in the
serve
open.
on, right? And you can
But
see
they
that
were doing
he's
fine
been
here.
on
Hackatory gets knocked as he throws a nade, and Hackatory double nades them too.
118 points here. Almost 10 points per game, just 2 points shy of it.
118, it's exciting for Full Sense, but with them having a bit of a meandering last 2 games, that has allowed 2nd through 4th and all the way down, I would say, to T1 as well, to still be in a
Bro,
great
I have like
striking
indigestion. I need to grab
distance
some
of what would
food
be
or
a
something,
normal
bro.
day of PUBG.
When we finished up game 4, I believe they were at 50 placement points and just a few kills less, and they have not been able to put anything back on the board.
Yeah.
That's where their bread and butter is, getting that placement in the late game, getting early rotations to middle spots and playing the statistic numbers of catching circles. They didn't do that in the last 2, and it's paying for it.
And 74 points today, it's a record so far for most.
Bro, there's
points
a
in a
video
single day
Mark
here
Power
for
uploaded
Full
on his
Sense.
Twitter
And for them,
of
so that's
Alvin
44
reacting to the
points
win
yesterday. That's why they're in the lead, but still,
from Soulset.
it's still close enough. And considering what we said earlier, they're going to have a target on the back tomorrow because there's more than $500,000 for the winners, and everyone else is going to realize that.
Never mind the dusty dunes, never mind the wild cards, never mind the grassy pastures. Tomorrow, it's gilded gold across the board for 6 games.
Cauliflower rice time? Nah, not yet. It would be way later. It would be mega later on.
But they've shown that they're not invincible despite being at a very, very high point threshold.
There's a knock in the armor. We've seen it. The good news for them is some of the favorites coming into this, the defending champions, the Expendables, the 3-time winners plus EWC, Twisted Minds, both of them below that 10-point cutoff or the 10th place. That means the door is open for someone like a new winner, Full Sense, to make this move. Thailand's behind them. I'm behind them. I think we're all cheering for them to continue this run because, to be honest, hearing this place go crazy when they lift that trophy would be amazing.
They love it. Avenger, last thoughts before we finish?
I think the big one is that if we can see Na'Vi get their bad games out of the way, because right now more than 70% of their points is coming from 3 games, right? They have these huge banger games like this one just now, right? And then it kind of comes out. And we need to see just a few more points in their salvage games.
sure.
That's really the crucial point.
All right, and of course, thank you to all of our sponsors joining us here for PGC to get things a-rolling.
It's BenQ Saudi, our official gaming monitor here at PGC 2025.
If you want to be comfortable, if you want to dominate like Full Sense, you got to do it in TT racing chairs. They're ergonomic and they're the best way to win chicken dinners.
Yes, you do. And if you want anything on the planet, you know, you got Amazon. AWS is here as well. There's the official partner for PGC.
And if you want to be overpowered in-game, like we've seen Full Sense today, go over to op.gg to overpower your game.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, that does it for day number 2 here at PGC.
That's such a weird ad.
Tomorrow we are back
Go over to op.gg to overpower your game. Like what? I don't know what it does. Like what does op.gg actually do?
Remaining our world champion for 2025. You do not want to miss it.
Tommy's. I should say MSI and Tony back then was sponsored by Zowie. Wait, what do you mean Tony back then? Oh, like when you won the thing? Was it a LAN tournament? Play LAN champion. Oh my goodness. Just fucking flicked. Right, I'll be right back. Regionals? Wait, what? Was it a big tournament? Like, did it qualify for a spot for like a PUBG official tournament or not? I'll be right back. I need to go grab some food quickly. Ah. Right. And Korea. Wait, what? You played in regionals with Korean top teams and you won it? Like you played against like DNF and stuff? Alright, I'm gonna bounce actually, boys. I'm hungry and I'm also gonna like I'm gonna go play some Battlefield Red Sec off stream. I want to learn the game a bit before I stream it. I might start playing that game for a bit. See what how I feel about it. So yeah, thanks for watching. I'll catch you all later. I'll be live again tomorrow with the PGC finals last day. Bro, I'm even missing going out to watch the Newcastle Sunderland derby to stream PGC finals. Dedication right there, bro. Dedication. Right. I'll catch you all later. Thanks for watching. See ya. Have a good one. I'm gonna get Indian food later on as well. Inshallah. Alright, bye bye.